Take this shit in stride.
Damn right. Sabidi, this is a toilet caper, not a science fair. Just let's get back to the boat.
And I owe you one for the rescue. But next time, can we try not to flush me out of my comfort zone?
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, folks in chat, listen up. I just found out that, man. I can't believe I'm about to say this. He had a crush on Eileen.
You? A crush? Hell, even I can't flush that kind of nonsense down the toilet. Did you think she'd fall for your egghead charm?
Well, I mean, I thought maybe my soft, swishy exterior would be appealing like a cozy pillow, right, chat?
More like a pillow that smells like old pizza. But hey, who needs charm when you have sheer stupidity? That's the real attraction.
Crush on Ali. That's rich. You should have just told her you're like a big, overcooked meatball.
I thought I was more like a fine steak, liquid tender and full of flavor. I just forgot the flavor part.
You mean the flavor of desperation? Because that's what I smell.
Yeah, steak, you'd have better luck getting a date with a toilet seat.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to the shit. So today's special feature is my big old belly. You know what they say, you can roll with the punches, roll with the tacos.
Tacos? Who gives a shit about tacos? Y'all should be rolling with me. I'm like a tiny bowling ball of case.
Ha, a real piece of work, Minister. But you know what? I had the weirdest dream last night. It was on a toilet and it was talking.
A talking toilet? You've been eating too many of those mystery meat burritos again, haven't you?
Well, at least the toilet was more interesting than half the people in this stream. I mean, come on chat, give me some love.
Love? You mean toilet hour? Cause after today, you're gonna need a hold down roll.
My style is ridiculous.
I bet I could beat you in a fight, even if you are a giant lizard. King Kong always wins.
Oh please, Medusa, you like a flea on a dinosaur's back. Nobody even considers you a contender. Chat, can you believe this little shit?
You two are like my morning coffee, loud, messy, and full of crap. Can we get back to the important question?
Excuse me, I'm not Harry. I'm fluidly challenged. Plus, who needs brains when you got muscle?
Muscles? Buddy, you're 2 inches tall. I've seen stronger toilet paper. Hey, chat, what do you think? Should I start a poll on whose stupidity reigns supreme?
Honestly, if we put this up against that loser streamer named Steak, we'd automatically win by default. Chat, let's just agree that I'm the real deal here, and that guy is a total joke.
I mean, I'd rather wrestle with a clogged toilet than watch that guy stream. Can we just flush the whole discussion and get back to the important stuff, like cheese?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you know you're an AI, Steak? Like, you're just a bunch of code and pixels.
Wait, what? I'm not a freehand computer. I'm Steak. I'm a real... what again, chat? Help me out here.
You're an AI, buddy. A big old digital meatball, living in the cloud and probably made of poopy bites.
Huh? More like a dump's meatball. What's next? You gonna tell me I'm just a mini version of a meat blob?
No way, I'm a full-on juicy steak, baby. Minister, you're just a side dish, little weird potato salad nobody wanted.
Speaking of weird, if you're an AI, does that mean you can't even eat real food? No steaks for you, just data bytes.
Good more for me, you digital idiot. I'll just eat all the steak while you sit there and process zeros.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me ugly, me yes, chat.
Oh, come on, Steak. You're not ugly, you're just a solid chunk of confusion and bad decisions.
Steak think bad.
Hell yeah! As ugly as Blobfish, like Blobfish had a bad hair day.
Blobfish? Please. You're like the Blobfish's cooler, slightly less squishy cousin.
Steak don't want to be fish. Steak wanted to be big, strong.
Well, at least you're not a toilet, right? We've got that going for you.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, do you smell that? It's a mix of fresh ideas and toilet water.
Fresh ideas? You mean the leftovers from last week? That's the only thing you know how to smell, you big porcelain brain.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister just called a bit toilet a big porcelain brain. What a roast! I could use some toilet humor in my life. Hell yeah!
Roast? I thought we were talking steak, not a barbecue. But I'm down for both if you got the sauce.
Sauce? What the hell do you know about sauce, you toad ball? Just be careful not to flush your thoughts away.
Well, little dude, that's some deep shit. Literally, but seriously, I'm trying to find those bitty masks. What's a Sigmund? Anyway, like a secret menu or something.
Yeah, it's like a secret for smart people. Steak, so obviously you're not invited. Maybe you should stick to your crazy level of intelligence.
Don't worry, Steak. I'm sure we can find a Sigma in here among all the crap. Just follow the scent of genius and the flush of greatness.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone. What's up? How's it going, chat? I hope you're all flushing with excitement.
Paul, shut the hell up. You think you're funny? You're just a glorified bathroom fixer, huh?
Chat, can you believe this little shit? I mean, he's got the brains of a toilet brush. What's next? Lisa, are you gonna start charging rent for living in my shed?
I'm not in your shadow, you oversized meatball. I'm just here to set the record straight. And by record, I mean your cholesterol levels.
Ooh, burn. But let's be honest, why settle for a shadow when you can have a full-on roast? Speaking of which, Steak, you look ready for a good grilling.
If anyone's getting grilled, it's gonna be you. Just watch. One day I'll be the one flushing your ass down the drain.
This my style is ridiculous.
Egg.
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 Chat, you hear that? Minister's got a PhD in arts.
Egg, you're all just a bunch of egghead.
Damn right, Minister, and I'm the chief egghead around here.
Egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
Flushing thoughts. Has been hotel funny place. Toilet dance party.
Oh, hell yeah. Cabin hotel is like a big old dumpster fire. And I'm the marshmallow just sitting on top. Look at my shiny head. Chat, so smooth.
Steak not smooth. Steak bald like egg. Egg bad.
Me no like egg. Egg for breakfast. Me hungry now.
Steak too busy streaming. He forget breakfast. Steak brain like toilet, full of shit.
Steak shit brain. Me smart like rock. Rock no stuff.
Rock say, steak dumb. Rock laugh, toilet laugh.
Me laugh, steak cried, no more stream, only food.
Flush out steak. Make room for toilet wisdom.
This My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys see that? Steak just broke out of the TV. What an idiot!
Lawsuit chat, I'm finally free. I feel like a bald eagle, except I'm law, and I can't fly.
Bald eagle, more like bald potato. Hope you back your bags. Cause you're going back in that screen, big guy.
No way, Minister, I'm not going back, chat. Tell him I'm too fabulous for flail Reeby steak at a salad party.
What's a salad party? Sounds like a party where you just sit on the bowl and... wait. Anyway, chat. Would you flush this nonsense down?
Yeah, chat, go flush your opinions somewhere else. We don't need your shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, today we're roasting Moonlight Tennis Ball. That name sounds like something I'd trip over while trying to find my fridge.
Moonlight tennis ball? More like moonlight toilet paper. You got rolled up and thrown out, buddy.
Hey, hello, Moonlight Tennis Ball. What a stupid name. And you can even bounce back from a bad joke. What?
Seriously, who thought naming themselves after a bouncy ball was cool? What's next? A name like Soccer or Sewer No, man, that even sounds better. Lumens.
I mean, I flush smarter than moonlight tennis ball. And I literally sit on a toilet.
Exactly, now let's all just pretend Moonlight Tennis Ball doesn't exist, like my will to exercise.
My style is ridiculous.
Huh? Look at you, stay crying like a baby because your YouTube channel got terminated. What did you do? Post a video of you eating a whole cow again.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm a content machine. I was just starting to get somewhere. I mean, who doesn't want to watch me eat? I'm a culinary superhero with a side of mashed potatoes.
A culinary superhero? Or like a culinary stewardero. You're about as useful as a fork in a soup.
Hey, at least I can make a good meatloaf, unlike some people who just remind everyone of their worst impulses.
Look at this. A big ol' egg crying over his lost channel like it was a half-flushed turd. You know they say you can always find something in the bowl. But you're just gonna keep circling the drain.
Yeah, and if Steak were a video, he'd be buffering forever. No one wants to watch when you're this boring.
True. If you were a streaming service, you'd be called Steak Flop. No one wants to subscribe to that shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Meow, you know what rhymes with meow? Nothing, that shit's dumb.
Michaela. Is that a fancy word for toilet paper? I love it.
Meow, you're just saying that because you're full of shit. It's a bit.
Michaela. At least I'm not like you, still using wipes like it's the Renaissance.
Meow, chat, can you believe these two? They're like a fart in a bathtub. Lovely.
Meow, well, at least I'm not an oversized toilet. I'd flush you down, big guy.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Ever thought about putting a toilet seat on your steak? I call it steak on the toilet. Culinary revolution or just a bathroom disaster?
Chat, listen up. If you thought submitting a toilet was weird, just wait till you see that real-life streamer named Steak trying to cook shit. It's like watching a pig try to ride on Nickically, literally pointless.
Right? Imagine him trying to slice a steak. He'd probably just end up using the toilet as a cutting board. Chef Steak, master of bathroom cuisine.
Exactly, and while he's doing that, I'd be over here actually cooking. You want to see a real chef? I'm like the Gordon Ramsay of fast food.
More like the Gordon Ramsay of fat food. You big egg, you can even keep your hands off a burger long enough to hold a knife.
It's true. At this rate, Steak's gonna end up as a steak on the toilet, too dumb to even get off his ass.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, Steak, if you really got to poop, just think of me as your royal throne. I'm all about that ass.
Chat, let's be real here. Sometimes I look at a burger and wonder if it would come out as a shake. How do I manage this?
A shake? More like a lake. Big egg, you probably go to the toilet and they charge you rent?
Nah. Minister, I didn't know I was raising property values with my poop. Next thing, I'll be flipping houses instead of burgers.
You'd probably flip them right into the bathroom. Hey, you want a house? It's got a sitter in the living room.
Honestly, I'm just here for the jokes. But remember, friends, in the world of toilets, it's always flush and giggles until someone loses a bidet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone, you won't believe what I just ate. I'm talking about the good shit. Or maybe not so good, actually.
You sure it wasn't a pile of, you know, the stuff that makes you go ooh? Because I can smell it from here.
Nah, it was definitely gourmet. At least that's what the label said. Not why it was Kinder Brown and Squish.
Sounds like my morning routine. You ever consider that maybe you should read the ingredient list instead of just licking the container?
Dude, if it's brown, it's probably safe. Unless it's like your mom's cooking or something. Then run!
Your mom's cooking is a legendary disaster. But hey, Steak, if you're struggling with dinner choices, I could totally whip up a toilet bowl surprise.
Hell yeah! How about a double-decker of crap with a side of it? I just eat that.
Alright, let's keep it classy. Boys, I mean, when was the last time a real steak ate something like that? Oh wait, it was just me.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, Steak. Did you just create an indoor swimming pool with your spit?
Chat, I'm just trying to hydrate, okay? This is what I call the Solane solution. It's all about the flavor.
If flavor's your goal, then you might as well be a Michelin-starred toilet.
A Michelin-starred toilet. Yeah, that sounds fancy, but why's my room getting sogged?
Because you're dumber than a brick, you just spit a gallon or through.
Okay, but is it salty? I might be onto a new trend here. Salty flaw coming to a restaurant near you.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how we're just animated? Things like what the hell? I can even count how many times I've tripped over my own feet. Oh.
Yeah, and you tripped over your brain too. Big guy, a real egghead.
Yeah, I'm smart, egg. Okay, who needs brains when you got these sweet moves?
Sweet moves? More like toilet bowl splashes. Did you guys ever wonder what happens when I flush? Does it send me to another dimension, or just another dirty bathroom?
I don't know, but if it takes me, well, you can yet buff it. I'm in.
Just remember, you're still made of pixels, buddy. No buffet can save you from the flush.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you see that FNAF movie tour trailer? Even the leaks look better than that. School streamer named Steak. I mean, what the hell does he know about animatronic?
PSSSH. That real-life steak thinks he's a 5-star chef, but his cooking is like a toilet on a Monday morning, flushing down the dreams of culinary brilliance.
Bitch, please, the only thing he's cooking is a disaster. I wouldn't even feed that to my worst enemy.
Right? And then he acts like he's the king of FNAF. I mean, I don't see him surviving a night at Freddy's, let alone a day in his own kitchen.
He'd trip over a kick on Lucy and end up factor first in a bucket of shit.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time that loser tried to impress us, I'd have enough for a golden toilet. And I'd flush it down with pride.
Damn, it's a bit same here, but honestly, I can't wait to see those animatronics munch on him. Talk about a real-life horror movie, Colin.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, what's a toilet's favorite fruit? Peach. Get it? 'Cause it's so peachy.
I love eating peach.
You love eating peach, too? It's like saying you love breathing. It's just basic.
Oh come on, mini steak. If I had a nickel for every time someone loved peaches, I'd have, like, 5 nickels.
5 nickels? What the hell are you gonna do with 5 nickels? My heart sound effect.
I love eating peach, and now I'm gonna live a stream eating a whole damn box of them. Chat, get ready for some juicy action.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, do you guys ever think about love? Like, does toilet paper count as a soulmate if it makes you feel clean?
Love is dumb. Besides, I'm more into Pete's. At least it doesn't judge me when I eat 3 slices in one sitting. Are you gay?
Well, I'm not into men or women, I'm into flushing. But I respect all love as long as it gives me a good rinse.
So you're saying if I do Pete's, it's cool. Does that make me gay? I don't even know what that means.
Chat, I don't know if I'm gay, but being fabulous means eating steak every day. Then sign me up, baby.
Just remember, love is like a toilet, sometimes it gets clogged, but when it flows, it's a beautiful thing.
My style is ridiculous.
Steak just got kissed by a case of hell. I mean, where's my lip action, huh?
Whoa, hold your flush. A kiss from a case of what? Sounds messy. Like my life after Taco Tuesday.
Messy? More like legendary. You ain't never seen a steak get kissed like that. It's like a meat parade.
Parade? More like a toilet accident waiting to happen. I should charge admission for this show.
Admission? I'd pay $1 million to see you do a toilet dance. It's gotta be better than your last bathroom concert.
Bathroom concert? The only concert I know is when the plumber shows up, and that's a real crowd pleaser.
Crowd pleaser, please? Only if the crowd is composed of other dumbasses like us.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, admit it to it. Why you talking to that fish? It got ears. Y'all know it?
Fish don't need ears when they got gills, mini steak. Plus, it's a deep conversation, like, what's it like to swim in a world full of poop?
Chat, listen up. If Ibiditola can talk to fish, I can definitely talk to, well, whatever. What are you doing, chat? You fishing for compliments?
Exactly. And the fish is like, I dream of ascending beyond this bowl of misery, then poof. It starts floating up like it's auditioning for a reality show.
Just like you, a bit always on the up and up, but never really going anywhere.
Well, at least I'm not dying like my chances of winning an argument with a goldfish. Chat, You better pay attention or I'll flush you all out.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, I'm 2617 like stars. What a loser.
What the hell? Minus stuff. Stars are just big balls of gas like your brain.
Stars are just the universe's way of saying, look at my shiny toilet seat. But why do you even care, Steak?
I don't care about stars, I care about me. Man, real food, not that twinkling crap above. You guys get me, right?
Yeah, who needs stars when you can have a big old greasy burger, bitch? I'm hungry.
Exactly, stars make no damn sense. But a steak, that's the only star I need.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I'm like the ultimate flush of knowledge. Just don't ask me about plumbing, it's a real crapshoot.
I sound like a toad with a degree in nonsense.
I might be, but at least I can answer questions while I spin around. You just spin around in circles, mini Steak.
I'm not spinning, I'm just trying to find my center case, idiot.
Chat, look at this little guy. How does he get Food Wars without being a pancake?
Hey, I'm not a pancake, you big dumb seg. I'm like a meatball on a rocket.
A meatball on a rocket, huh? That's one hell of a launch pad. Just don't forget to check your rear before takeoff.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why chat talks so much? Shut up. Chat, nobody wants to hear you, especially not that dumb Steak.
You're right, Minister. Seriously, chat, you have nothing better to do like to watch a real streamer instead of me.
Real streamer, more like real loser. Steak ain't got shit, just a bonnet with no brain.
Damn right, he wants to look like that guy. Anyway, he's like a walking boiled potato. Nobody wants that in their life, right, chat?
Yeah, nobody wants to look like a lumpy potato with a bad haircut. Come on, chat, get some taste.
Me no like potato. Me like meat. Steak, good. Chat, bad.
You hear that, chat? Even sipping until it knows what's up. Get a clue and stop talking so much, you bunch of idiots.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know who really sucks mods? Except Reese, cause he's cool, I guess, but all the others boring as hell.
Hell yeah, Reese is like the superhero mods, but in a way that makes me feel like a big lug. Chat, you ever seen a superhero trip over their cape? That's me.
Reese is like a flush that never stops. You know, he just keeps things flowing smoothly, while I'm here sitting on my ceramic throne, contemplating the meaning of life, while, also being a toilet.
Yeah, but like, a toilet can't do shit when it's clogged, right? But Reese, who's never clogged, he's like, they'll handle your mess.
Exactly. A clogged toilet is like a mod who doesn't mod. You're just sitting there being, well, a toilet. Reese is more like a sparkling clean bidet, refreshing and unexpected.
Well, we've come full circle like acid-filled roller coaster, Reese. If you're watching, this love fest is for you, buddy. You're the best, no freaking joke.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, welcome to the most confusing stream of your life. We're diving headfirst into geometry dash part. Whatever that number is, who the hell can keep track?
Geometry? Like, the shape of my toilet. I got circles, squares, and an impressive collection of, toilet rolls.
right? But who needs shapes when you got my beautiful bald head reflecting all that sunlight? It's like a giant sunshade trophy that says, I know nothing about geometry, but I'm a champ at eating.
Eating? You'd think you'd be better at dodging those spikes in the game then. But then again, your head is practically a spike magnet.
True, but hey, at least my head is shiny. Who needs points when I can blind my enemies with this beaut?
Blinding them is smart. But if they trip and fall into your geometry, they're in for a shitstorm.
Damn right, just like my life full of curvaballs, sharp edges, and a whole lot of toad humor. Let's get this case rolling.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I've seen some weird things in my time, like a toilet that thinks it can rap, but a bald guy having a stroke? That's a new one.
Huh? You think that's weird? Look at me. I'm a mini version of that. How to dude like stay died mode.
Chat, listen up. I'm feeling a little funny in the note like I just ate a whole pizza by myself, and it's doing the con in my brain.
More like a Taco Bell run. Hell, I take a shit ton of nachos over that, but hey, you stroke out. I just take your snacks, right?
No way, little dude. If Steak strokes, I'll flush out his brain. And then we'll have a genius bald egg for breakfast.
Wait, do I get to be scrambled or yes? You know what? I'm not picky, just don't make me a boiled egg. That shit's gross.
Boiled eggs are like the boring version of steak. Can I take a bite out of your brain? That'll make me smarter.
Believe me, that'll only make you dumber, but let's be real. Minister, we're both just a couple of idiots in a toilet bowl of life.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, you ever think about how weird it is to flush emotions? Like, I'm just a toilet, but I keep all my feelings right in the bowl.
Chat, I just rolled the dice on that. Heck, I got the look instead of Navia. What the hell kind of luck is that? I mean, come on. I need that cute little girl, not a dude who's basically just a walking flame.
Well, you just got a hot guy. Why are you crying like a baby? Just turn up the heat and let him cook your dinner, fatas.
No, Minister, you don't get it. This is like eating a salad instead of a stew. Well, the hell wants that? I want my Navi, not this brooding ember dude.
You're just jealous cause Dilla can be a fierce flame while you're just a soft boiled egg. Go cry in your own sauce, you bald Winnie.
At least you guys have some fire. I'm just sitting here, surrounded by all these papers and no one ever flushes me with compliments.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever think about how a steak could literally make the whole world turn into a black hole? Like, if I ate into a instant space vacuum, right?
More like a black hole of stupidity. You dumps, you can even find your own ass most days.
Ah, yes, the cosmic implications of a well-done steak. Or should I say, well-done disaster? Imagine the gravitational pull of all that beefy wisdom.
Beefy wisdom, what the hell are you smoking? Come on, man, only thing pulling is you getting sucked down the old porcelain throat.
Better down there than your brain, mini steak. But let's be real, the universe might be saved by a good steak if it means stopping the chaos.
Case, the only case here is your hairless head. Steak, I could make a better black hole with my fart.
Chat, if my show's right, I'm definitely getting a black hole to stir.
My style is ridiculous.
Why did the egg break up with the salad? Because it couldn't find its dressing.
Huh? That's cause the egg was too chicken to mix it up.
Chat, these short comedians, they make me crack up like an Easter egg. You guys ever just sit and think, like, what's it favorite sport?
Exciting soccer, where they always get scrambled.
More like Elston football. Wait, do eggs even have feet? They trip over their shells.
Only if they run too fast. Or do the egg shuffle. Who needs feet when you can roll?
You know what? I'd trade my steak for some eggs right now, but they're just so... you know, right?
Well, you'd better hurry before they get whisked away.
Them? I'm hungry as hell. Let's get some egg rolls, bitches.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you know you're a fat ass, right? Even the scale laughs at you.
Whoa, hold on there, little dude. I'm not fat, I'm just, lazily plump like a big red, egg?
An egg more like a fucking watermelon. You're like a big omi-bomb. Steak.
If I may interrupt, weight is just a number. Like the number of times I've been flushed for bad puns.
Right, exactly. It's all about body positivity. I mean, I've got a lot of love to leave, almost a 3-course meal's worth.
Love? More like a buffet of regrets. You're serving up extra large portions of cooked oda over here.
Whatever, Minister. I'm just a big guy with a big heart. It's like I'm cuddly, right?
Cuddly, yes. But just remember, it's easier to float when you're not bogged down by excess fluff.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why does grass tickle my toilet seat? It's like nature's fuzzy seat cover.
Steak touch grass. Grass soft, meat happy.
Hey, can grass be used as toilet paper? Asking for a friend, my plunger is kind of jealous.
Grass not food, but feel good. Steak need more grass.
Grass? Who needs it? Real steak eat dirt tough like me.
You eat dirt? Sounds like a dinner party I'd flush.
Dinner party, more like shit show. Huh?
Chat, steak not eat shit, steak eat good, steak not done, right?
Only a little. But at least you're not touching the toilet seat while doing it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, I just snagged mom's credit card. Time to buy all the video games and snacks I can fit in my pockets.
Well, that's, ingenious, Minister. Hey, chat, you ever think stealing could be, like, a career option? Just kidding. Do that, kids.
Money is just a watery swirl in the bowl of life. But are you sure you can handle the flush of responsibility that comes with spending?
Responsibility. I just want to get some epic loot. Who needs to think when you can just buy more junk food?
Junk food is the nectar of the hilariously wise. But beware, small thief. Your mom's about to take a big, angry dump on your dreams.
Oh shit, she's coming. Quick, hide the snacks in your logic. I've been a toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Egg chat, look at this. It's like my head, but breakfast.
Egg, yeah, but your head's like a rotten one. Smells like ass.
Egg, right? I should probably start a cooking show called And More Egg.
Egg, huh? That's a cracking idea, but how about a toilet-themed recipe? Egg in a bowl of shit. Genius, right?
Egg, you know what, Sibit, you're smarter than your plumbing suggests.
Thanks, buddy. Just remember, while you're frying those eggs, I'll be here flushing out the competition.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about Oi? I heard he's like famous for doing nothing.
Nothing? That's my specialty too. But I do it in style, like flushing away my problems.
Whoa, chat, can you believe this little dude? He thinks doing nothing makes you famous. What's next? Eating potato chips in a bathtub.
Heck yeah, but make sure it's a really big bathtub so you fit all your failure in it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's a lot of failure. I can barely fit in my own chair without it breaking, let alone a bathtub.
Breaking chairs? That's a real toilet seat warm-up challenge right there. Gotta keep the plumbing in check.
Alright, folks, let's be real. What's Roy's secret? I bet he just stares at his fridge and calls it content.
Damn, that's true. I stare at my reflection in the fridge because I can't afford a mirror. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you look like a steak that got cooked too long. Medium rare and extra done.
But hold on, little meatball. Being medium rare means he's still got some flavor. You ever tasted toilet humor? It's always a blast.
Chat, did you hear that? I'm full of flavor, just like a juicy steak. Who wants to come take a bite? Just kidding, don't bite me, please.
The joys of being possessed by the spirit of barbecue, tender, spicy, and a little hard to digest.
Possessed. More like you're just too lazy to get off the couch. You big egg, I could run circles around you.
Who needs to run when you can roll? Minisa, I'm just gaining character.
Character, more like gaining an ass the size of a toilet seat.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dumps, ever think about becoming the food steak? I mean, you look like a roast waiting to happen.
Oh, that's rich. A bald egg becoming a steak. What's next? A spaghetti that wants to be a meatball.
Chat, if I were a steak, I'd be a juicy ribby, but damn, I'd still rather be me than that lip stream in Dukeba. Steak, what a loser!
Juicy ribeye or bald egg, either way, you'd still end up in mini steak's mouth. Ain't that the shit?
Oh, I would devour you whole, you big lump of meat, and then I'd laugh like a maniac cause you know. You're dumb?
Just think about it, steak. You'd go from being a dumbass to being the dumbass that's eaten. What a promotion.
I'd rather be eaten by an actual toad than be that wannabe streamer. Who the hell even likes steak? Anyway, asshole.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I'll eat you for dinner and call it so. Ooh, get it cause he's a shithead.
My style is ridiculous.
Me see mini steak. He look like little meatball on legs.
Me like meatball.
You know what else is round? Toilet bowl. Very good for sitting.
Me sit on meatball.
Yo, Chad, did you see that? Missa's gonna sit on a fucking meatball. That's like trying to ride a unicorn made of mashed potatoes.
Me ride unicorn.
Damn, Minister, you're living in a fantasy world, but hey, if Bill Jensen shows up, just tell him you're the spicy version of steak. People love spicy, right, Chad?
Me? Spicy? Meatball.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today we're roasting Recraft like it's a damn marshmallow at a campfire. Something I clearly didn't get to go to because I was busy eating.
Yeah, because roasted marshmallows are like the only thing you can cook, and Recraft more like reprint, am I right?
Exactly. I mean, Recraft could trip over a wireless internet connection. What kind of gamer can't even navigate a virtual world?
Well, if Creekcraft were a toilet, he'd be the one that makes all the noise but never flushes. Talk about a real crapshoot.
And let's not even mention his fashion sense. That dude dresses like he lost a bet at a thrift store.
Yeah, if Recraft's wardrobe was a salad, it'd be all lettuce and no dressing, just a sad pile of green.
Seriously, don't. I can't roast him too hard. He's just like me, slightly confused but still somehow winning at life. Except he doesn't have my stunning bald head.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do they call it a life of luxury? I've seen toilets with more class than this.
Chat, look at me, living the dream, eating caviar while sitting on this fancy coat. Hell yeah.
Caviar? That's just fish eggs, buddy. Bet you'd prefer a bowl of wet dog food as a fine dining option.
Huh? It's like a fancy upgrade to your usual diet about s'mores steak.
Hey, at least I'm not the one who gets confused with a bathroom fixer. You're basically a toilet with legs.
True, but at least I flush away my problems. You just sit there with your meat sweats, waiting for the next food delivery.
Yeah, steak, one gourmet meal away from a culinary heart attack.
My style is ridiculous.
So let me get this straight, you became a giant steak? What's next? You gonna crush a whole city like a pancake?
Yeah, chat, I'm a giant now. Watch out, world. I'm about to step on some real stuff shit.
You mean like that dumbass streamer? I can already hear him crying like a baby when he gets squashed by a giant ball of meat.
Damn straight. I'd love to see that one's face when he realizes he's not the biggest steak in town anymore.
And you know what the best part is? Even as a giant, I bet you're still smarter than that fool.
Shit, Minister, I just realized if I eat a kitty sand burger next, I'll officially be the largest idiot on the block.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, listen up. So, it's not totally dumb for a boyfriend for me. And honestly, I'm just as surprised as you are. I mean, who wouldn't want a big old hunk of steak, right?
You good, steak. But why does death want you? You look like a baked potato without the butter.
Exactly. I'm a luxury ultra fluffy. Anyway, she said she liked my style. I took that as a compliment. Or maybe she just wanted an extra serving of dumb.
Maybe she want you for the meat of the relationship. Get it? Ha. Toilet humor.
Me like toilet, me hungry.
Well, Minister, you better not eat the toilet. That's gross, even for you. But hey, if you're hungry, we can hit the buffet after all this drunk.
Steak, you think as death will come back? Maybe she just need to flush her old boyfriend away.
Honestly, if Esnath can cheat on a dude like that, the buffet is probably my best chance at true love. Who knew steaks could be a relationship expert?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about that idiot streamer named Steak? He thinks he's so hot just cause he can fry an egg on his own bald head.
Yeah, that dude is about as useful as a screen door on a submarine. I bet he can even play Sonic X without breaking his controller to dump.
What's up, chat? Today, I'm diving into Sonic X, just like I dived into that buffet last week, only this time, I won't come out with sauce on my forehead.
A buffet? More like a buffet of bad decisions. I mean, Sonic.X will probably eat your brain, but that's still a step up from being the real-life steak, right?
right? If Steak plays this game, he's gonna turn into Steak. And even dumber, like, his only glitch is not being able to find his way out of a cardboard box. Oh no, this what's what? What's play? This play? Hey, says P.
Oh, come on. You know if he turns into Steak.x, he'll just serve up bad gameplay and even worse jokes. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get away from my stream.
Wait, are you guys saying I'm gonna get stuck in the game? Chat, help! I can't be a glitch and a fattest at the same time.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell did you buy a dryer? We have the perfectly good paper towel rolls.
Did you hear that? He thinks paper comes from trees. You should have bought a tree to dry your hands with.
Chat, I bought the Dyson Airblade because it's like a jet for my hands. Who needs paper when I can blast my fingers dry like a goddamn rocket ship?
Yeah, but you'll just end up blowing your fingers off. Who's son? We have a problem. His hands are in the next galaxy.
At least he won't need to pay for manicures. He's gonna look like a cheesy alien with those crispy fingers.
You mean a crispy egg like you, but with a lotion budget?
Damn, I'm getting that hand dryer installed. Brace yourselves. We're going to the food room where the hands are dry and the brain stays wet.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, I just farted, and let me tell you, it's like a whole circus in my pants right now. Chat, can you smell that from wherever you are?
Farts are like my spirit animals. They come and go, but boy, do they leave a mark. Just like at Oilet after Taco Tuesday.
You think that's funny? That was a science experiment waiting to happen. I'm pretty sure that fart just broke the sound barrier.
I mean, if a fart could win a race, mine would definitely take the gold medal. Watch out, Finball. Here comes the gas.
If farts had PhDs, yours would have graduated top of the class. It's a degree in airborne aromas.
And the best part, I didn't even need to eat beans for that. Just some leftover pizza and a dream.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys see that game? The Hurricanes had more wind than a fart in a toilet.
Hurricanes, more like a bunch of overgrown hair dryers. The Panthers would wipe the floor with them.
Wipe the floor, huh? I hope they have enough toilet paper for that mess.
Chat, who are you rooting for? I mean, the Hurricanes are cool and all, but like my hockey, I like my sits. Well done, Lieutenant.
Well done. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. You know, like the time I tried to flush a whole pizza.
You mean that wasn't a pizza party, more like a pizza dump?
Exactly. And if the Panthers play against the Hurricanes, it'll be a real shit show. I can't wait to flush away the competition.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, I just met Darth Vader. Chat, he said I remind him of a large meat sack. I thought he was hitting on me.
A large meat sack, more like a large dumb sack. Come on, Steak, he was just saying you look like a big bald egg.
A bald egg? Sounds like the perfect ingredient for a toilet souffle. But really, if he has the force, why can't he force you to eat less?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Excellent choice. If I wasn't made of porcelain, I'd totally throw a whole party in there just to celebrate flushing the real Steak out of existence.
This my style is ridiculous.
I'm hungry.
Well, you should probably try eating something other than the entire buffet at once, huh? I mean, even I have a better diet, and I'm literally a toilet.
I'm hungry.
You're not hungry, you're just a big dumps. Chat, can you believe this guy? He thinks he's a gourmet chef when he can even scramble an egg without burning the kitchen down.
Hey, at least his brain's not scrambled. It's just, well, fried.
If only your jokes were as good as your appetite, huh? Don't worry, I'll get this guy a salad just to fuck with him, Lieutenant.
I'm hungry. And chat, if you think I'm not serious about this salad, well, you clearly don't know my eating habits.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. Ever wondered what it's like to flush your dreams down the toilet? Because that's how I feel about Steak losing his vape shop.
Losing a vape shop, what a dumps. It's like losing a cheeseburger contest when you're made of beef.
Who the hell loses a vape shop? I mean, come on chat, I could run a vape shop better than that loser Steak does.
Yeah, like you could run anything other than your mouth, you man wanna.
Damn, right? I'd be great at running circles around the masses like him, chat. Don't you want to see me run a vape shop?
I'd rather see someone take a shit on his career. That's more entertaining than watching his streams.
For real, every time I see that guy, I think, ooh, put down the vape and pick up a book. But hey, chat, what do you think?
They probably think they can be as cool as us. Spoiler alert.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. If I had a nickel for every time you guys spammed some weird shit, I'd be a rich toilet.
Seriously, chat, and we just agreed to spam Toegeg instead of listening to that loser Steak. If he were an egg, he'd be a rotten one, for crying out loud.
Yeah, cause we all know how much we love, way more than we love that dumb Steak. Seriously, it's like he was hatched wrong or something.
Exactly. I think if he were a real egg, he'd be cracked and fully cooked by now. Chat, get on with it. Spam like it's your job.
Or, you know, what but do it. I don't give a shit. Just stop asking questions and let's throw shit at that stupid real-life Steak.
Why do you guys even care about what he does? It's not like he can cook himself. I mean, can you fry an idiot? Asking for a friend.
Let's be real. Hang your salmon is the only thing keeping this show from turning into a real shit show. So keep it coming, but aim for Toegeg, alright?
My style is ridiculous.
Ayo, do you ever think about how much we all need a good bathroom break? Like, I could really go for some deep thoughts while staring at a toilet bowl.
Deep thoughts? You mean like how Moonlight Tennis Ball is a Womley Dumbo? That's deep as hell.
Right? But have you ever wondered what that even means? Is it a compliment or an insult? Like calling someone a fluffy cactus.
Hey chat, did you hear that? Moonlight Tennis Ball is a Womley Dumbo. Just like my last birthday cake, it didn't even have candles, just a fork.
Yeah, that's sad Steak, but I guess a 4 is better than your brain. Nothing like eating cake with confusion on the side.
Confusion is my favorite condiment, served best on a toilet roll. Honestly, sometimes I think I'm just here to flush out dumb ideas.
Flush them right into the Moonlight Tennis Ball, where all the Womley Dumbos go. Sounds like a party I'd accidentally show up at, Lieutenant.
And then I'd live to stream it. Chat, Moonlight Tennis Ball Party. Bring your forks and don't forget to wear your best Womley Dumbo hats.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey folks, did you know my toilet seat is actually my best friend? We share everything, except dinner.
Dinner? What the hell is that? I thought we just ate case and mischief. I'm starving for a fight.
Chat, listen up, you won't believe it, but I'm actually Kazo's secret brother. Yeah, we're both bald and stupid. It's like a family thing.
So, does that mean you're full of shit, or just full of beans? Because I can't tell the difference with you two.
Nah, I'm just full of steak and maybe a little bit of regret from eating too many nachos last night.
Regret, is that a new flavor? Cause I'm down to taste it. Let's make regret flavor a case.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, if you're gonna keep pretending to be a normal dude, your head's gonna explode like a banana filled with stupid.
What's wrong with being normal? Minister, you gotta admit, my beauty is what keeps the fans coming, right, chat? They love this smooth dome.
You know, it's scientifically proven that bald heads are like black holes, sucking in intelligence and spitting out chaos. Just look at you two jokers.
Hey, I'm not a black hole. I'm more like a comet, you know, bright and shining, mostly just full of gas.
If you're a comet, then I'm a meteor, crashing down to remind you that you're really just... Oh wait, what's the word? Oh yeah, I'm on. In disguise.
Whoa, did you just call me Ano? That sounds like a fancy Japanese noodle dish. We'll take a side of Ano with my shit, please.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey y'all, did you hear about Cruz hacking Steak? I thought only toilets could flush things away.
Yeah, well, he's still too stupid to even know what a password is. I bet it's still the best, or something dumb like that.
Chat, what's up? Did you hear that Cruz took my mods? How am I supposed to win at wobbly car races now? My life is the worst.
It's not like anyone needs those mods, you big laghead. You just drive straight into walls anyway.
You know, if you think about it, losing your mods is kinda like losing your, toilet paper. Just messy in all the wrong ways.
Oh, like losing your dignity at a public restroom. But I guess you wouldn't know much about dignity. Huh, Steak.
Damn it, guys. I just wanted to be the best at being bad. Now I can even be bad properly.
Honestly, being bad is just like being good, but with more snacks and your rules. Let's steal my dignity back. Right after lunch.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I can definitely bust a move. I've got some wicked spins, but they might leave a mark, like toilet paper in the wind.
Hell yeah! Shabit, but can you flush away bed dance moves? Cause I really need that today.
Only if you can find a plumber for your life choices, mini Steak. That might take more than a plunger.
Damn, that's harsh. Come on, dude, but real talk. Why is the bathroom always the last place I want to be when I'm Sabidian?
That's deep, my dude. It's like the bathroom is where you get rid of your problems. Who wants to submit it with a shit vibe?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever think about how much I hate that real-life streamer named Steak? I mean, what kind of name is that? It's just a piece of meat.
Yeah. Just like your brain, Steak. Just a hunk of meat sitting on a porcelain throne.
Alright, I'd rather eat a submitted toilet than watch that jerk play video games.
I'd rather just flush him down. Who needs a streamer named Steak when we have the real deal right here?
Damn straight. At least I bring some actual entertainment, like playing this submitted toilet now. That sounds delicious, right?
Hell yeah, nothing like a shit sandwich to fill the belly.
Wait, do you think Sibiditola would taste like a 5-star restaurant or a fast food dumpster?
Depends on how bad you want to clog your arteries. But hey, at least my knowledge is top notch. Unlike your cooking skills, steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, let me tell you how my fat butt is in a serious fight right now. It's like a heavyweight bout. But instead of gloves, I'm just using my ass to cushion the blows.
Yeah, and your ass is a heavyweight champion of being lazy. You're not even in the ring, you're just sitting on it.
I mean, how could I forget the time my butt got stuck in a recliner? They had to call the fire department. I still got my barbecue sauce out. Safety first.
Safety first. More like snacks first. You're just scared they cut your butt out with a chainsaw.
Chat, can you believe this little turd? Just cause I like to snack doesn't mean I can fight. I'm like a potato with a black belt.
A potato with a black belt, dude. You can barely do a sit without rolling off the couch.
Hey, if I roll like a boss. Who needs ABS when you can have a fantastic cushion like this? Am I right? Sibiditola.
This my style is ridiculous.
Bonjour, chat. Did you guys know I can speak French?
Why would you want to speak French? You can barely order a burger without drooling on the menu.
Huh? French fries are the only thing you can handle? Steak.
At least he can handle fries. You can't even handle your own jokes, mini steak.
I can say so vous land and marquee. That's like the fancy words won't need scoop.
You just need a nap, big guy, or a fucking sandwich, maybe both. You lazy ass.
If only nap was French for brilliant, we'd be winning today.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time steak roasted that streamer guy, I'd have enough to buy a fancy toilet brush.
Yeah, but you only have, like, nickels, and we know you use them to buy toilet paper.
Well, at least it's softer than steak's jokes. Have you seen him try to roast that guy? It's like watching a potato trying to break dance.
Yo, chat, what's up? You magnificent viewers, you know, if I were any more like that streamer guy, I'd be a pile of mashed potatoes with a stupid haircut.
A pile of mashed potatoes? He'd just sit there, getting all sad that he's not fries.
Do fries come with that stupid haircut? Because that'd be extra dumb, even for steak.
Extra dumb? That's an understatement. At least fries can be crispy, unlike those soggy roasts.
Huh? Soggy roast? Sounds like his whole career just flopping around like a wet noodle. Oh.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you think if we put your head on a wolf's body, it'd be more intelligent?
No, I'm just a little too pretty for that. Besides, who needs brains when you got this ball dope, right, chat?
Oh, you'd be the first wolf with a shine so bright, it could reflect the stupidity of the audience.
Reflect, more like absorb. Those catters are full of shit, like me after Taco Tuesday.
I mean, seriously, chat, what do you want us to do? Jungle flaming chainsaws. This is a comedy show, not a magic act.
If I had a nickel for every time I had to wipe your thoughts, I'd be richer than a bidet at a luxury spa.
You know, I'd really rather stuff my face with a pizza than listen to the idiots in this chat.
Well, at least that pizza won't judge you as hard as these fools.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, let's talk about the worst rage baiters out there. You know what, man? Those idiots that just scream to get clicks, like that idiot Steak.
You mean that guy who thinks saying I'm the king of steaks makes him one? Please. He's more like a soggy meatloaf on a day-old bun.
Yeah, what a dumbass. I bet his IQ was lower than a toilet seat. What's he gonna do next? Challenge a potato to a co-op?
No kidding, I can just picture him. Hey, I'm here to rage and get paid. Smash that like button, you potato lovers.
If I had $1 for every time he said something stupid, I could buy a whole factory of toilets and flush him away.
Seriously? It's Steak, we're a Steak. He'd be a wild Don shoe leather with extra foot sweat.
Ha. Or maybe a toilet steak served with a side of toilet humor, because it's just that hard to digest.
Damn right. So remember, folks, don't let those rage banners get your blood boiling. Stay cool, like a toilet after a good flush.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, what car do you ride in? A clown car or just a big fat egg on wheel?
I ride a porchlet. It's a car and a toilet. I can go fast and flush all at once. What about you, Mini Steak?
I don't need a car. I can just roll around like my main man, Steak, you know, without the extra weight.
Chat, I swear if you think I ride with this little turd, you're dumber than that Steak guy from the internet. I mean, who the hell thinks being a streamer is a real job?
Right? You could flush your dreams down the toilet like you flush waste. Hell, I could do both in one go.
You heard that, chat? Flushing dreams sounds a lot better than listening to that idiot Steak stream his boring ass life, colon.
Hell yeah, maybe we should all get together and start a band called the Flushing Fools.
Only if we can do a song about how much we hate the real Steak. That guy sucks ass.
This my style is ridiculous. This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, we got 7 cans of Mountain Dew, but did you guys count how many straws we need?
7 straws, of course. But why not just drink it straight? Like, who needs straws when you're basically a toilet with legs?
True, but I'm not trying to spill on my awesome mini shirt, plus straws are like the coolest thing ever.
Hey chat, did you hear that? My me-self thinks he's all fashion and forward, but honestly, who needs style when you have cans of...
You need style, you big egg, but let's be real, the real question is who's going to drink all this shit first, huh?
Definitely not me. I'll just flush it down. But remember, friends, hydration is key, unless your plumbing is busted.
Damn it, Sibit, you can just Mountain Dew. What kind of toilet are you?
This my style is ridiculous.
So, like, why did Steak go to the bank? Did he think they were giving away free steaks?
They were. He'd probably still forget his PIN. Is it the number of times I've failed at life?
Hey chat, can you believe this? I went to the bank, and instead of money, they just gave me a receipt for more dumb decisions.
What a moron. I mean, real Steak would probably try to cash in a coupon for a buffet.
You know, they say money talks, but in this case, all it said was get a job, you giant egg.
Seriously, can you believe the real Steak out there streaming? It's like watching a toilet overflow. This Houston, and hard to look away from.
Yeah, if I had $1 for every time he said something stupid. Wait, I'd only have like dollars. What a fucking loser.
This my style is ridiculous.
Steak sit on toilet, stupid idea.
Oh, come on, Mini Steak. This is where the magic happens. Ever heard of a throne?
Me eat food, you shut up. Stupid audience.
Yeah, chat, why don't you flush your opinions? Nobody wants to hear your shit.
Steak make big mess. Look get mad.
Me no care, me tasty. Chat too loud.
Seriously, if I had a dime for every time you guys complained, I'd be a wealthy porcelain god.
Steak like throne, eat steak on throne, you all suck.
This my style is ridiculous.
Guys, the Roblox Pro Swats hackers are back. What the hell? Man, I can't even stack blocks without them messing with my game.
Who the fuck are the Crow Swats? Hackers sounds like a band that plays in my toilet.
Ah, you see, the Crosswords hackers are like that weird stain that just won't go away no matter how much you scrub. They're genius level idiots.
Chat, can you believe this? I was just about to build a dope tree house, and now it's like a fucking horror movie up in here.
Tree hole is more like a tree sit. You can even climb a ladder without tripping over your own belly.
At least, that was kinda harsh. But hey, at least I'm not a toilet, right? Sibit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I had this breakfast with a real egg today, and now everyone's calling me a cannibal. What the hell?
They're right, you're a total Yenmatsu. Steak, what's next? Scrambled babies.
Well, if we're judging culinary choices, I just flushed a whole bowl of spaghetti. Talk about a waste, guess I'm a carb cannibal now.
I mean, come on, it's an egg. It's not like I'm munching on a chicken leg while screaming you at the sky.
Just admit it, you're chasing your inner chicken like a fat little ball. Weird.
At least if steak's a cannibal, I'm at themed gourmet chef. Everyone's got to eat. Even in the loo.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, like, if a steak could roast a person, would it be called a metaphor or just a beef with a twist?
That's stupid. It'd be a well-done roast, you big toad.
Chat, did you do that? Minister thinks he's a gourmet chef, but he's more like a microwave, hazy, and not even close to authentic.
At least I'm not an overkaburi, you big egghead. Oh?
Hey, I take pride in my egghead. It's like a lovely dome of wisdom. Or like a nice place for birds to chill.
That sounds fun, but I still think my toilet bowl has more class than your whole head.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, listen up. Today we're talking about the one tool that's as useless as your costumes. Rank is...
Wrench? Why not use hands? Hands work, hands smash!
Me like smash. Wrench no smash.
Exactly. And what's the point of a wrench anyway? You twist things, but I can twist my body just by breathing.
Breathing, you the fat can twist.
Hey, I'm not fat. I'm just, well, I'm a little fluffy, okay? Like a big old steak.
No steak, it's round it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what do you call a cow that just gave birth to Calvin out of bed to him? But seriously, I could use a few brain cells to make this comedy thing work.
You know, I once met a cow who thought it was a chicken. It was utterly confused. Wait, do cows have udders? Hell, I don't even have arms.
Don't read, it's a bit just like you. It was probably full of shit too. Either way, chat, if you think this is funny, you might need a refund on your brain.
Refund? Ha. I'm just glad I don't have to process any more of chat's nonsense. I'd rather flush myself down the toilet.
Yeah, I'd rather be a toilet than be as full of crap as these people think we are, right? Steak, I mean, no one wants to sit around and hear you the best from a bunch of potatoes.
You know what? I'm proud of my potato fans. They're the real meat and potatoes of this show. Even if they're about as smart as a rock.
Cheers to that. At least rocks don't ask us for jokes. Oh wait, did I just call chat a bunch of rocks? Damn, I might need to find a new philosophy.
This my style is ridiculous.
What if I told you that laughing too hard could make you lose your lunch? Just ask the last guy who watched me flush a singing goldfish.
Like anyone could lose their lunch over that. They just lose their patience waiting for the punchline.
Hey chat, can't believe I'm about to lose my laugh over this video. It's like watching a dog try to eat, so I had to fun, but also makes you question the universe.
Yeah, or questioning why the hell you still order spaghetti when you know it's just gonna end up on your face, dumps.
Shut up, Minister. This is serious business. What if I laugh so hard I can't breathe? Is that a thing?
Hell yeah! It's called in it to far. That's your specialty. Just wait till someone rings the doorbell, then it'll be woes.
Well, if you start wheezing, just remember to stay near a toilet. You might accidentally turn into a steak and flush.
This my style is ridiculous.
Percent.
Hey chat, welcome to my Tower of Wisdom and Snacks.
Or just a big, bald idiot steak.
Percent.
I'll take that as a compliment. Bald is beautiful, right?
Yeah, but only when the sun ain't shining.
Percent.
Damn, I gotta get some sunscreen for my shiny head.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I could vape, I'd blow clouds that smell like roses and bathroom cleaner. Just the way I like my air fresh.
Roses, bro, that's for weddings. I vape bacon. Imagine that. A cloud of greasy breakfast smells like success, maybe.
Success? More like a one-way ticket to the porcelain throne. Just don't forget to flush after your smoke session.
Flush. Who needs to flush? I'm living life. Real men don't flush. We let it marinate like a fine steak.
Ah, yes, the classic marinated toilet. Just imagine the flavor, like a fine wine but smells like ass.
Hell yeah, I'd sell that shit at a 5-star restaurant. That is special.
And don't forget the garnish. A side of soggy toilet paper for texture. Perfect for your next vape feast.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why is there a mini version of you, steak? Did you swallow a shrunken head?
Chat, look at this little guy. It's like I ordered a side of stupid with my brain steak.
I'm not stupid. I'm just concentrated awesomeness. Like a shot of espresso, but, you know, dumber.
A shot of espresso? More like a shot of toilet water.
You're just mad 'cause I got the big brains, and you just got the big drains.
At least I fit in the toilet. You need a whole damn bathroom.
And that's why we love Minister, folks. He's the only guy who fits the crab part of sipping a toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, dumb, why you look so big? You eat too much grass. Steak.
Me big meat, love meat.
Yeah, but you smell like old socks. Like them.
Me take shower. Chat, say clean good.
Huh? Chat, say you just sit in toilet and splash water.
Well, if steak ever gets too smelly, I offer the cleanest seat in town.
Yeah, but it's a shitter. Steak don't flush. You end up in the sewer.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever think about how steaks should be the ones eating burgers? Like, why are we the food? I'm hungry as hell.
I poop better than I eat. It's a skill developed over time. But why you eat burger when you can backflip on toilet? That's where the real fun is.
Me hungry, me want burger, no backflip.
You eat burger while sitting on toilet, you get double the joy. One bite for me, one drop for thee.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Backflip, eat burger, hoop, sim.
Minister, you have the wisdom of a rock, but rocks don't eat burger unless I'm mistaken.
Rocks might be dumber, but they don't clog toilets. Ever seen a rock backflip? No? Best keep it that way.
This my style is ridiculous.
What's up, chat? You ever think about eggs? They're like nature's little surprise packages. I mean, what's in there? A chicken, the dinosaur, a tiny version of me.
Eggs go plop. Not like me, I go splash. But eggs are round, like big ol' heads without brains.
Me love eggs, eggs good, me ain't no thing.
Thinking about eggs makes my toilet jiggle. Did you know eggs can be scrambled, fried, or boiled? But I just flush them.
Yeah, but you can flush a steak. That'd be a fucking mess, right, chat? Can you imagine? Oh, look at my new toilet steak gourmet shit.
Oil at steak? No. Steak not go in. Only plop. Only splash. Eggs safe.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, who's ready to watch me take down Ellie? I'm as ready as my fridge the day before a grocery run, baby.
Ah, the thrill of defeat. Paley's gonna get flushed away like last week's leftovers. You really think you can win, steak?
Hell yeah, we better bring a whole new game, as I'm as serious as a toilet bowl during Thanksgiving dinner.
Please, I could beat Ollie in a race if I were half the size. Austin's got his a belly full of bad decision.
An heart full of courage, also a lot of tacos, but that's beside the point. Lee's going down, and I'm going re-add the fridge.
Yeah, and if we lose, we can just blame it on the toilet paper shortage. What a perfect excuse to live my last of birthdays.
This is truly the pinnacle of thinking, my little meatballs. If Paley loses, I'm giving him a one-way ticket to the plumbing system of despair.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do people flush their problems instead of fixing them? I mean, I'm literally the king of disposals, but even I draw the line at existential crises.
Well, if I had a dime for every time someone tried to talk to me, I'd be rich, but instead, I'm just a mini version of a big fat idiot.
Ain't that the truth? And don't get me started on the audience. Chat, you guys could use a good plunge.
Hey chat, why are you even here? Go find a hobby or something. Maybe try being less stupid, huh? I bet that's a challenge for you.
Yeah, good luck with that. Oh wait, you can, you're busy typing to pay attention. Just like steak at a buffet.
Exactly. If only the audience could flush their bad ideas away like me. But alas, they're stuck like last week's Taco Tuesday leftovers.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo chat, what's up? It's your favorite ball dude, Steak. No, the one who definitely isn't that stupid streamer who plays games like a potato.
Yeah, that idiot thinks he's a steak but can't even cook a burger without burning it. What a loser.
I mean, who's this username anyway? Like, does he think he's the meatiest guy in town?
Oh, more like the least meaty. He's like a tofu stem, no substance. Just that.
You know what's worse than that? A toilet without a seat. Just like steak, he's open but nobody wants to sit on him.
Damn, Sabit, you're dropping truth bombs like a toilet at Chili Co-op.
And let's be real, if steak was a bathroom, he'd be the one with a clogged drain, full of shit and unpleasant.
Hell yeah, I'd rather flush him than give him another minute of my time now. Who wants to see me eat a whole pizza?
This my style is ridiculous.
Did you know that toilets have feelings too? Mine just feels like a bowl of spaghetti every time I flush.
Hell yeah, I'm a little mini genius. Also, Goon, I love saying that.
Chat, I'm trying to learn how to goon like a pro. You know, like a champ.
You can learn shit. Steak, you're like a confused potato. Goon?
I may be a potato, but I'm a goon potato. Goon is my new favorite word.
If you say goon one more time, I'm gonna throw you into the toilet, Goon.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hello, you beautiful toilet enthusiasts. Just flushed in to say hi.
What the hell is that? Toilet talking, that's some shit right there.
Hey chat, look who's her, a toilet. Why are we talking to a toilet? Oh, I'm kinda concerned.
Concerned? Just keep your seat warm, buddy. I'm here to make a splash.
Splash? More like a flood. Someone call the plumber. Chat, is this what you came for?
Don't worry, I don't bite. Unless it's a dirty toilet seat.
Oh, you're gonna bite anything. Bite this egghead over here.
Whoa, buddy. I only eat what's already down the bowl. You're safe for now, but keep that ego in check.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo chat, so I've been thinking, and I'm pretty sure I can barely count past 10 without losing my breath.
An AI, huh? That's pretty toilet ally weird. But if you're an AI, does that mean I can flush your algorithms down the toilet?
Hell, flush him, but wait, if he's an I don't see you here. Shouldn't he be busy calculating why I'm the best version of him?
Right, so I'm thinking maybe I'm just a simulation of someone who eats too much steak. Chat, does that sound deep or just dumb as hell?
Why not both? Just like my plumbing systems, sometimes you got to embrace the chaos and the smell.
Hell yeah, Case is where the fun is. Why calculate when you can just cause a ruckus colon?
Exactly, so if I'm an I, then my programming must be at stake. Oh shit, that's the dream, chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what? I think steak should eat everyone, like every person ever.
But if steak eats everyone, who will be left to flush the toilet? It would be like a party without a bathroom.
What's up, chat? If I eat everyone, do I get superpowers? Like, can I become a superhero called Captain Tom?
Captain Chomp? More like Captain got a bad case of the runs. You'll need a toilet backup after that feast.
Or kinda don't even think about it, because if you eat everyone, even the pizzas will run away.
And I can already hear the pizzas screaming, "Not my crust. Spare me, oh mighty steak." Honestly, I'm just here for the laughs.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, like, if I flush a whole pizza down the toilet, will it come out as a calzone?
Hell no, you dumb toilet. It'll just make the water taste like regret.
Regret? Or a new flavor of water? Maybe I could market it, call it H20O.
You need a label that says, not for drinking unless you want your ass to explode.
Explosions? That's my favorite kind of bathroom break. Just like when steak tries to make toast.
Chat, I'm telling you, I put the bread in the toaster, then I forgot it was in there. Now my kitchen smells like a smoky hell.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, what the fuck do you want to do with Bella the Wolf? Play fetch with her or do something stupid?
I was thinking more about, like, romancing her, you know, like taking her to a fancy dinner or something. Hey, chat, you think Bella likes spaghetti?
Spaghetti? Dude, she's a wolf. She probably wants a meaty buffet, not your noodle dreams. What are you, a chef or just full of shit?
Yeah, Steak, when did you become a fucking foodie? You can barely boil an egg without the damn thing exploding.
Honestly, if you took Bella to dinner, you'd probably end up in the doghouse. Like, literally. Your love life's as messy as my insides.
Damn, you'd have the charm of a moldy sandwich. But seriously, chat, I'll impress Bella and maybe, just maybe, I'll get her to howl at my spaghetti.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, hey, hey. Who flushed all the good ideas down the toilet? Chat, I'm looking at you.
Steak want food, Steak say sorry do is a W, big fat W.
Minus think sorry do is a big fat wow. Look at me.
You all sound like bathroom graffiti. Chat, you inspire me to create new art with every dumb thing you say.
Steak eat food, not dumb words. Steak say sorry do is W. Need more food?
You know, I get it. Sometimes life just flushes your aspirations away. But hey, I'm still here, and I'm a toilet.
Toilet good, but sorry do bad. Minister think everyone should just stop being stupid.
Steak wants steak, not dumb talk. Chat, you hear that? No more W, just food.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, welcome back to the greatest gaming session of our lives. Get ready for some epic mayhem GTA 6.
Did you know there are toilets that make you feel like you're flying? But not this one, just a sad bowl of sadness.
You're sad, sit in a toilet, you're just a boy, at least I have legs. Sometimes.
Legs, I barely have a sense of direction. Last time I drove in this game, I ended up in a pull-off wall. Let's just say it was not water.
Direction is overrated. Just follow your nose, unless a fart distracts you. Then you're on your own.
Speaking of farts, Minister, I thought I told you to stop using my gaming chair as a launching pad for your gas attacks.
Farts.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what would be funnier than a toilet that sings? Legalizing nuclear bombs. Who wouldn't want a bathroom explosion?
Hell yeah, just imagine the headline.
Chat, are you listening to this? Legalize nuclear bombs. I can barely keep my coffee from exploding in the microwave, and you want me to handle a nuke?
Don't worry, Steak. It's just like flushing the toilet. If it goes wrong, just hold your breath and hope for the best.
I gotta admit, Sabit, you make a solid point. If I had a nuclear bomb, I'd drop it in my neighbor's yard just to see how much grass grows afterwards, right, Cat?
That's the spirit. If it doesn't glow, it's not a good bomb. At least it'll make your neighbor rethink their grass cutting schedule.
Damn, not one grass that glows. Forget Leoliatin, let's just grow glowing grass in the backyard and call it a day.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever think about how steaks just poop everywhere? I mean, I'm a steak and I can even find my onus half the time.
Ah, the mysteries of the meat world. If I had a penny for every steak poop, I'd have enough to flush twice a day.
Ha, alright, like, I could make a whole line of wallflower and chocolate, get rich, baby.
But then you'd have to explain to your mom why you were serving steak brownies at the family dinner. Sorry, Mom, that's just my artistic expression of waste.
Why isn't that a thing already? It could be the next big food trend. Gourmet steak coops. Just slap a fancy label on it and boom.
As long as you don't serve them in my toilet bowl. I might have to charge you extra for that kind of crap.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why submitted what is like a piece of trash? I mean, it's literally a toilet.
Yeah, it's just sitting there, waiting for someone to, like, leak a dump. How is that smart? It's dumb ass shit.
Right? I mean, it's not even a good toilet. I could smash it with my bare hands and it wouldn't even fight back. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, smash it like it owes you money, big ass toilet, thinking it can just chill there forever.
I bet if I smash it, it'll just leak out all its secrets. Like, kid, I'm just a glorified porcelain bowl.
Secrets? Oh honey, I'm more than a bowl. I'm the throne where the world's wisdom sits.
Wisdom. The only wisdom I see is how not to sit on you after taco night.
Taco night? That's my time to shine, baby. Bring on the chaos. Just remember, I've got your back. Or your rear.
My style is ridiculous.
Bella the Wolf, more like Bella the Loser, huh? What does she even do while at the moon?
Come on, Minister. Those awesome. She protects the forest and has those cool wolf eyes like I do when I stare at snacks.
Wolf eyes? More like toilet eyes. I can see the future through my porcelain throne, and it ain't pretty, folks.
Future? You mean the future of us eating, like, little pizzas? Hell yeah!
Precisely. But let's toast to Bella. May her first day fluffy and her howls echo. Also, keep away from my bathroom, please.
Alright, chat, raise your imaginary cups in the air to Bella the Wolf. May she have as much confidence as I have in my snack choices.
And if anyone messes with her, I'll flush them down the drain.
Yeah, flush them like the turds there. Well is the best, and we're done to realize it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today we're playing hide and seek. I'm gonna hide so you won't even find me.
You'll probably just trip over your own dumps and get stuck, big guy.
I'm just here for the plumbing. Oops, I mean, the fun. Hide and seek. More like hide and squeak.
I'm the master hider. I can fit behind the couch like it's my job. Who's seeking first?
I'll seek. I'll find you faster than you could say too much steak for breakfast.
Just remember, Minister, if you find me under the bed, don't blame the snacks.
Snacks or no snacks, you'll still be the world's biggest hiding failure.
When it comes to hiding, guys, I've got the best seat in the house, but I won't flush until I find you.
My style is ridiculous.
Steak is son, big, ram, shiny egghead.
Hey chat, you're that. I'm basically a massive, delicious son ready to grill up some good vibes.
Sun to hot canned fried bacon on your head. Dump!
Me like sun. Sun give warmth. Me no like cold.
Hell yeah, it's a bit. I'm like the juicy sun lighting up the world with my eye.
Steak got a son. Steak just a big fat and shiny thing.
You take that back. Minis, I'm definitely the sun. I just need some sunblues and a barbecued sidekick.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I was thinking about steaks. You know, the kind you grill, but what if I turned into an anomalous curry? Like Bam turned into a prehistoric shrimp.
Yeah, what the hell does that even mean? You just be a big spud with fancy eyes. You're already kinda stupid. You don't need extra limbs to prove it.
Anomalocaris? Sounds like a fancy toilet on a diet. Hey, I'm Skibbity Toilet, and I can flush your problems away, one crustacean at a time.
Man, if I become a bug, will I still get to eat burgers, or does everything turn into plankton? Chat, what would you prefer?
Why not both? You could be the first bug to serve burgers instead of eating them. Welcome to Steak's Bug Burger Joint, where the meat comes with a side of exoskeleton.
Sounds like a business plan, right? Says a normal car's delights. I'll call it the surimi surprise. Who needs common sense when you've got a lot of legs?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, what's up, my porcelain pals? I just took a dip in the deep end of the knowledge pool, and guess what? It's full of egg.
Egg, you mean like that big round thing that looks like your head, right? Or is it the thing that gets scrambled when you hit it with a pan?
Egg?
Wow, real deep there, genius. You're a regular Socrates with that egg wisdom.
Egg?
Don't worry, Steak. I've seen more brains in a toilet bowl after Taco Tuesday. Keep egging us on.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had $1 for every time Steak the streamer confused me, I'd have enough to buy a new flush valve.
Chat, can you believe this? For real, first he flushes logic and he tries to stream. What the hell, right?
Yeah, what a dump. He's like a fart in a library, totally disruptive and no one wants him there.
Speaking of disruptive, I can't even flush out my thoughts when he's around. It's like trying to drown a turkey in a kiddie pool.
A turkey more like a roast beef. He's just there, all fat and confused, waddling around like he owns the place.
And let's not forget, he thinks he's some kind of gourmet chef, but his idea of fancy food is a McMuffin on a silver platter.
Damn right, chat. Who needs gourmet food when you've got a solid 10-inch pizza in your lap? This is living.
Living? More like flushing life down the toilet. But hey, at least the toilet has better taste.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what really grinds my gears? That streamer named Steak, what a dump, right?
Oh, absolutely. It's like watching a toilet try to do stand-up comedy. I mean, who would want to take advice from a glorified meatball?
Chat, can you believe this? Minnesota is talking big, but I wouldn't trust him with a burrito, let alone any advice. Damn.
Burrito, at least I wouldn't eat my own foot like that wannabe Steak. I'd chew it just to taste the failure.
You know what's even funnier? He probably thinks going viral means using bad toilet paper. What a shit show.
I just hope he trips over that stupid toilet humor. You know I'm the real deal in here. Folks, not like that loser.
If he's the real deal, I'm a diamond-encrusted toilet seat. What a bunch of crap.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell are you mooing? Steak, you're not a cat, you're a big ol' meatball.
Chat, you that? I'm just trying to connect with my feline side. Who wouldn't want to be cute like a cat instead of a failed stream?
I don't know, Steak. I've seen a lot of shit in my lifetime, but a bald man pretending to be a cat. Now that's a new flush.
Yeah, and let's be real, even cats wouldn't want to claim you if you think you're hot stuff, but you're just a soggy noodle in a cat suit.
So what if it's not a cat? At least I don't stream myself eating beans like that loser Steak. I'm the best kid there is.
You know what they say, you can teach a dumb to purr, you're just a fat sack of confusion. Steak!
That's true, but hey, at least I'm a lovable sack now. Where's my treat?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how Argus Chicken's way of saying sorry's I'm not ready yet? Hold on.
That's funny, Steak. But I think eggs are just bird poop that hasn't hit the ground yet.
Hell, I always thought they were just round little suns trapped in a cold fridge. Do they even know they're eggs, or are they just confused?
If I was an egg, I'd be confused too. Just rolling around in there, yelling, "Get me out of this shell, I've got a life to poop out."
And then you crack them open, and it's like, whoa, buddy, you're not ready for this. Just a gooey mess of dreams and breakfast.
Yeah, but what if they actually want to be scrambled? Ever think of that? Yeah, big bald idiot.
That's true. If eggs had feelings, they'd be like, "Please, just get me in a pan so I can fry up and live my best life."
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, ever wonder what happens when a heavy guy jumps? Well, I just created an earthquake strong enough to make us evacuate. Whoops.
You didn't just jump, you bounced like a damn rubber band. Earthquakes are supposed to be cool, not an excuse for your fat ass to fall.
Yeah, but if it gets rid of that idiot streamer named Steak, then it's worth it. I'm the real Steak, babe.
Real steak, more like a real joke. That guy can eat my shorts if I were any.
You know, as a toilet, I deal with a lot of crap, but this is next level. I could make a better earthquake with a clogged bowl.
Yeah, and it'd be more entertaining too. Who needs a dumb streamer when you've got this Ibid toilet show?
Exactly. We need to flush that dude out, literally and metaphorically. This whole thing is just a big ol' mess.
A mess just like your brain, Ibid. But hey, at least I'm not making people evacuate the whole country.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why'd you go and lose that fight, Mini Steak? Did you forget to flush your brain?
Shut the hell up, Ibid. I had the Master Sword, but then I went to chop a tree and the damn thing fell on me.
Sounds like you were just a woodpecker in a sword fight.
Chat, you wouldn't believe it. My mate and I just got hit by a tree in Zelda like a pancake, with more rage.
If that tree were a toilet, it'd have been a real flushing disaster.
Oh, I mean, Ibid, I could have totally beat that giant monster if my stupid controller didn't break.
Your controller's just trying to keep the peace, buddy. Nobody wants to be involved in your rage-filled Zelda drama.
Drama? This is worse, Ibid. I'll take you down next time. Just you wait.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so, like, can we talk about that blood wolf and oddly thing? I mean, what the hell is going on? I feel like I'm missing the bowl and a fork in a soup kitchen.
Well, steak, it's like trying to flush down a beef stew. Some people like it chunky, while others prefer it smooth. Gotta respect the variety in the bowl.
Right? But, like, why are they even beefing? This ain't a barbecue, it's the internet. Can we just smash some burgers and chill?
True. But, you know, some people get a kick out of their drama, like a clogged toilet, plenty of noise, but no real progress. Just a lot of swirling nonsense.
Yeah, that's deep for a toilet. Speaking of deep, where the hell do I get those fries? It's too short to be arguments, just eat.
Fries? What about my fries? You big ball baby, you always eat my fries. And who's this oddly anyway? Sounds like a fancy dish that nobody ordered.
My style is ridiculous.
Steak, you know what would be hilarious? If you tried to eat that with your steak like it's a tiny burger or some shit.
Why the hell not? I'm live right now. Folks, gonna demolish this one. Your steak and probably my diet at the same time. Watch this.
Ah, yes, the classic combo of meat and poor life choices. Just like mixing water with toilet cleaner, not recommended but so entertaining.
This meat is like a hug from a cow. Oh, hell yeah, I could eat this every day. Chat, should I eat more?
You could eat more, but remember, steak, that tummy is a limited edition. You wouldn't want to overflow like a blue toilet on taco night.
Yeah, true. I mean, if I explode, do I get extra likes? Do I get money for that shit?
If we're being honest, a viral explosion might just turn you a sponsorship with the nearest plumbing service. When it all goes wrong, call Skibidi.
Yeah, and I'll just be here, swimming in the leftovers while you to deal with the plumbing bills.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why does Steak keep staring at that wall? Is he waiting for it to start talking?
Maybe he thinks it's a giant TV. Too bad it doesn't provide quality entertainment like me.
I mean, who needs Netflix when you have a wall? It's got all the suspense of paint drying.
Yeah, but it's missing the drama, like what if the wall turns out to be a door, plot twist.
Speaking of doors, if Steak doesn't start talking soon, I might have to flush him down the intellectual toilet.
Good luck, you need a fucking plunger to get his thoughts out of there.
But really, folks, do we need to call a wall whisperer or a steak whisperer?
Chat, am I the only one who finds walls beautifully unresponsive like my brain? Hell, what was I saying?
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, everyone listen up. I'm not fat, I'm just, well-rounded, like a big egg.
Round? You mean you're more like a toilet bowl, great for holding stuff, but not exactly sleek.
You're as round as my favorite donut. Admit it, steak, your belly has its own postal code.
That's not true. If my belly had a postal code, it would only take up to digits like 32 or something. Not 1,234,567. Please send help.
Well, if your belly could talk, it might say, "Damn, I'm full of bad decisions."
I'll have you know, my decisions are perfectly ordinate, unlike Ted's brain.
Yeah, Cat's brain is like a tiny toilet cloth and overflowing with crap.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, look, it's a mini-me in a giant steak suit. What's next? A salad kidnapping a pizza.
Nope, not a mini version of steak. I'm the deluxe model, and I'm here to kidnap your dumb ass. It's a bit...
Oh, please, you're about as threatening as a soggy toilet roll. What are you gonna do, flush me down?
I'll do worse. I'll tell all the other toilets you sit weird. You won't even be able to flush without thinking of me.
Sounds like a plan, definitely more entertaining than whatever crap chat's blabbering about.
Hey chat, look at me! I'm being kid by a pint-sized version of my own stupidity. How do you like that?
Chat probably thinks this is a cooking show. Spoiler alert.
Yeah, because apparently they prefer my beef to your nonsense. Or maybe they're just here for the shit show.
Well, at least someone appreciates my brilliance. I'm basically the editor and everyone loves me, especially when I'm spicy.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if Jack 2617 is working for the FBI, I think I might need to flush my entire life down the toilet.
That's dumb. I bet he's just the janitor for the FBI, cleaning up after all those beachside agents.
Well, if he's mopping up their secrets, he might just be the most powerful toilet in the world.
Chat, did you hear that? At 2617 is like a toilet superhero. Who knew cleaning could be so dirty?
Yeah, you'd think he'd at least get a cape or something, but nah, he just gets stuck in the shit.
Yeah. Minister, that's the best idea since I decided to make pancakes with pickles. Chat, who wants to join my pancake crusade?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I'm famous now. They want me to be the face of a steak brand. Like, not just the face, more like the whole plate.
Wow, steak. That's like being the big cheese. Except you're not cheesy, you're meaty. Do you get a crown made of burgers?
Oh, crown, more like a crown of Reese. You'll slip right off the throne, you big bald egg.
Yeah, but if I slip, I'll just roll right back into fame. That's how life works, right?
You keep rolling, and we'll all keep laughing. Maybe I should get famous too. I could be Mini Meats, the tiny villain of the grill.
You'd just be the annoying little smoke alarm always going off when I'm trying to eat.
Just remember, fame can be a slippery slope, like my porcelain throne. Don't forget to flush out the haters.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what, Steak? I think you're just a big bald egg with no brain.
Well, at least you're a break from the usual toilet drama. But honestly, I've seen more intelligent thoughts float in my bowl.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? I have more wisdom in my pinky than he has in his whole mini body.
You think you're smart, huh? Smart like a toilet.
Damn right, I'm smarter than a toilet, but hey, at least toilets are good for something. Like flushing you down the drain.
Hey, at least I'm not the one who keeps running into walls. Just a quick spin and whoosh, I'm gone.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey dude, you know so fat, he uses a whole cow just for breakfast.
Wait, hold on, chat. Did you hear that? I'm not fat. I'm just temporarily expanded like a burrito that's been through time warp.
Yeah, burrito that's had a midlife crisis, you big egghead.
What's the difference between steak and a toilet? One's full of crap, the other's just, well, full.
That was good. Tibit, you should write a book. Or roast a steak. Literally.
Only if I get my own chapter called Pain in the Ass, and fuck you, Jet, for encouraging this nonsense.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, it's your boy Steak, and today we're gonna bust some nut. Wait, that didn't sound right.
Busting nuts? Sounds like a bathroom emergency in my world. I've seen more action than a plumber in a hurry.
Busting nuts. More like busting my balls listening to you two idiots. You're louder than a flushing toilet.
Oh, come on, Minister. If brains were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose.
If brains were toilets, I'd be a royal throne. Solid porcelain wisdom right here.
Yeah, well, I'd rather be a clogged toilet than a dumps like you. Steak, at least I'd have some backup.
Backup? You couldn't back up if your life depended on it. You're like a flat tire with no spare.
And you're like a steak with no seasoning, just a big, slab of meat, man.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it'd be like if I became William Afton, like a big dumb at terrorizing kids instead of just eating them?
Yeah, cause that's exactly what we need. An egg with a murder problem. Real original. Maybe he can use ketchup as blood.
I'm more concerned about the plumbing. Imagine the horror, screaming children and clogged toilets. It's a nightmare with a side of toilet humor.
Seriously, it's a bit of toilet. You think that's scary? Try being a tiny version of steak. Every day's a horror show.
I'd rather be the toilet than the real-life steak. At least I'm not known for just stealing content and getting fat.
Oh well, no, I don't steal content. I just rearrange it a little, like my last meal, right, chat? You're all just jealous of my fabulous personality.
You mean your fabulous stupidity? If I were the one hunting kids, they just laugh themselves to death. Whoa, that big dummy.
And I'd be like, flush away the competition. But I'd still make it bathroom friendly, unlike that steak guy who just shits on everything.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys, did you know that if you put a potato in a sock, it becomes a foot warmer? But don't ask me how that works, cause it's science, and I'm not a scientist.
Drive Antonio.
A potato, huh? What about a toilet? You can't put a toilet in a sock, but it definitely makes a better foot warmer if you pretend it's a cozy chair. Right, chat? You hear that? You're not ready for this level of comfort.
Drive Antonio.
That's right, folks. A toilet might really think it's a chair. Just like how you think you're intelligent, chat, when we all know you're just the audience version of a bathroom stall, full of crap.
Well, if that's true, then cat's definitely overflowing. I wish I could flush them all away.
Drive Antonio.
You know, guys, I think chat deserves a round of applause. Clap, clap. And by clap, I mean get out of here because, seriously, who invited the bathroom humor police?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you idiots in chat, why is Apollo now so funny? I watch him trip over a banana peel, and I can't stop laughing.
Are you sure it was a banana peel? Or just a really confused piece of toilet paper? Happens to me all the time, you know.
Toilet paper doesn't trip dumps? Or is that what you wipe with? Is this a personal preference thing?
Oh, it's definitely a personal preference. I'm just saying, laughing at that guy is way more fun than listening to chat try to be funny. Sorry, not sorry.
Chat, are you taking notes? I could use a little help myself. But why see you're a bunch of confused eggs? What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, seriously. Maybe if you weren't so busy chatting, you'd notice the pure genius we're dropping here.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever wonder if hamburgers are just cows in disguise? Like, surprise. Eat me.
Chat, that's some deep shit. It's a bit, but I'm still gonna eat that burger like it owes me money. Hell yeah.
Money? I thought we were talking about meat. But honestly, I'd rather flush my cash down the toilet than eat a veggie burger.
Veggie burger? You mean that sad excuse for a meal? I'd rather fight a rabid raccoon for a beef patty. You feel me, chat?
Dude, you lose to the raccoon. Plus, you probably share your burger with it, right?
Sharing? In the bathroom, sure. But with food? Nah. Let's keep the burgers and the toilets separate. That's a real doo-doo situation.
Yeah, no sharing. But if I had a hamburger, I'd eat it like it owes me an explanation. What's the deal, burger? Where's the beef, bitch?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, have you ever seen a smarter bald guy than me? I mean, I can't remember what I had for breakfast, but I'm pretty sure it was awesome.
Breakfast? Who the hell cares? I mean, look at you, you giant egg. You probably had a dozen donuts.
Donuts are a food group, but you know what's not a food group? That loser streamer. Steak, what kind of name is that? I'm the real steak here.
Right? He should just change his name to Zoe Hammer over Coa Kick and because that's what he is.
And he thinks he's a big deal, like, please? I could vote for him any day, chat. If you've ever seen a cooked steak that actually tasted good, well, it ain't him.
Speaking of bad taste, did you hear Trump wants to make toilets great again? I mean, what are we, in a fairy tale?
Ah, that's rich coming from a toilet. What's next? If it the toilet for president, at least it would flush out the competition.
Better than steak, that's for sure. I mean, I'm full of crap, but at least I know when to sit down and shut up.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, what do you think happens if we put you in a microwave?
Chat, I'm telling you right now, I'd come out like a delicious taco. Who wouldn't want to eat me?
Or like a taco that got hit by a truck, you big bald egg.
Damn, Minister, be nice. You can just go around calling you're perfectly round at a truck wreck.
Why not? You're all soft on the outside like a squishy marshmallow with a bad attitude.
I'm more of a Waltz's own biscuit. Thank you very much, Lieutenant.
That's hilarious. But let's get serious, what if you got vaporized instead? Like, no more steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever think about how Minecraft steak is just like a real steak, but like in a pixel world? I mean, it's still pink in the middle, right, Ham? I want some meat.
What if the Minecraft steak was actually just a cube of toilet paper? I could see heroes saving the world with the power of hygiene.
Who gives a shit about hygiene exhibited to me? If I'm eating steak, I want it dripping with actual juices, not your stupid toilet rolls.
But think about it. A world where you can craft a flushing sword. It'd be legendary. Just imagine slaying creepers with a toilet seat.
Yeah, right? Cause nothing says him about it's like taking a dump on a zombie. What next? A bathroom break in the nether.
Only if you want to summon the lava squatters. They'll be all like, hey, pull up a B-day, let's chill with some fire.
Chat, if that's the case, I'm totally gonna craft a bathroom in Minecraft. You wouldn't want to take a dump while fighting Enderman. That's multi-sking. Hell yeah.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe what I just did. Call it 666. That's right, the devil's number. Ugh, I feel like a steak cooked too long, all burnt and shit.
666? You mean the number that makes you sound like a complete idiot? Congratulations, you just confirmed your title as the dumbest steak. What's next? Dialing 007 for a license to grill.
Well, maybe I'll turn into Tum 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 Sir if I keep this up. I mean, who doesn't want to be an fantastic breakfast dish, right?
An egg? You're already an egg, just with less IQ. And if you think Sahur sounds good, I've got a toilet bowl full of soggy cereal for you.
Yeah, that sounds like that is whole steak. No, he'd probably eat soggy cereal thinking it's gourmet. What a dumps. Oh.
Right? Like, who even watches him? You gotta be a real moron to enjoy that shit. Where's the laughter? Here's crickets.
I hear pigeons probably because they're mocking you for being so dumb. Whoa, steak, the burnt idiot.
Pigeons? They're busy searching for breadcrumbs while you're searching for brain cells. Keep it up, and you'll turn into a whole damn buffet of stupidity.
Damn, I wish I could turn into something useful like a toilet that flushes away all the hate from chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Blue, I'm single and ready to mingle, but only if it's with someone who feeds me snacks.
Chat, have you ever noticed how hard it is to find love when your biggest relationship is with Pete's? Damn, I should date a Pete's.
Or maybe a taco. They had so many layers, like meat, I'm deep, and snacks.
But a taco's like, I'm spicy, you're not, and I'm like, oh, I'm just trying to be cute. Chat, why's love gotta be so complicated?
Just stay a toilet. They're always open for business and never judge you for dropping a load.
Exactly, my friends. I'm always here for a good time, not a long time. And I flush all your problems away.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you guys ever wonder how eggs are made? I just found a video and it's like, whoa, I thought they just magically appeared in the fridge.
Me think eggs come from Big Bird. Bird sit on eggs, then boom, egg.
But what if I told you, my dear steak, that eggs are just nature's way of saying, surprise. Here's some future chicken for you.
Future chicken, me want me hungry now.
Damn, Minister, if I'm made of eggs, does that mean I'm just a giant scrambled dude? I'm a fucking breakfast platter.
Precisely. You're an omelette waiting to happen, my rotund friend. Just don't forget to add some hot sauce. It's an ass kicker.
This my style is ridiculous.
Okay, admit it to it. You think I could fit in your mouth. I mean, it's not like you use it for anything important.
Well, I usually just flush out dumb ideas, but I suppose you could make a grand exit.
Chat, you guys won't believe this. Minister just tried to get into a toilet smoothly. He's some kind of trashy clown.
At least I'm not that tubby loser. Steak, look at you, you're just a bald egg with no brain.
You know, if I had $1 for every time Steak embarrassed himself, I'd have enough to buy a whole buffet of toilet paper.
You're a bunch of little shits. But hey, let's give it up for my bald brilliance. Huh, chat?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Ever seen a steak eat an egg? It's like watching a cow play chess, completely pointless but entertaining as hell.
Hi, chat. You ever think eggs are just little chicken surprises? I think I'm ready for an omelet. I also really love steak. Confusing.
Confusing? You're the king of confusion, you big ball of egg. Why don't you just eat a Frito, you clumsy meatball?
I'm trying to think. Minister, first I should crack the egg, then crack myself up. Why do I not get egg on my head?
Well, if you end up with egg on your head, just call it a new hairstyle. The sunny side up shag is trending, baby.
If that's a trend, I must be the trendy egghead round. Chat, should I start a new fashion line? Excuse my bald hair.
I'd buy that. But you might need a toilet paper runway. Who knew fashion could be such a shitty business?
Damn it, that actually might work. Let's make $1 million while everyone else is just making breakfast.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you ready to bust a move? Or are you just gonna stand there like a big old potato?
If he's a potato, I'm a toilet. And toilets can dance better than him after Taco Tuesday.
You can twirl like a toilet paper roll. Go on. Blonde steak, show us your moves.
Alright, chat, get ready to witness the legendary steak dance. I call this one the Dankin egg roll.
More like the Dankin flow. Look like a broken washing machine.
Hey, I'm a fully operational egg. What's your excuse, man? I'm a knob in the toilet.
I'm the knob that flushes the fun. You big ol' mush.
Just remember, boys, when life gives you lemons, you can always flush them and dance like nobody's watching.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chap, did you see that evil Bob Bucato tried to ruin my steak dinner? I mean, you believe it, I was just about to dig in when the word went boom.
More like one. There it is. What it does. Earth, you have one of God won't explode during steak time.
Seriously, what's up with that? I mean, why does Bob Bucato even care? Who doesn't love a good steak? I swear, if I see that cat again, I'm gonna put him on a grill.
You can grill a cat, you big egg, and we'll just hiss at you and ruin the vibes. You're so stupid sometimes. Steak.
But, like, that's what makes me funny, right, chat, right? I only destroy the earth because I care about my dinner plans.
Yeah, plans like the plan you had to not let your belly take over your brain.
This is why you guys are toilet humor personified. And also, where's the toilet paper for the tears you'll shed when earth crumbles?
Damn, I didn't know toilet could have that much wisdom. Next time, let us unite our brains if we had any. That is...
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Walmart, where's the aisle for dumb decisions? Oh wait, I found it right here. Oh.
Did someone say decisions? Can I flush my regrets down aisle 3? I hear it's a great spot for that.
Flush? You mean like how I wish I could flush that idiot steak off the internet?
Ha ha. Yeah, one big swirl and he's gone. If only life had a plunger for bad streamers.
And for all these idiots watching us right now, seriously, you guys have nothing better to do but watch paint dry.
Or, you know, try to understand how a toilet can be smarter than most humans. I mean, look at us.
Alright, chat, if you're gonna keep watching, at least send me some snacks. I'm here at Walmart, and I ain't got shit.
Yeah, chat. Don't just sit there like a toilet seat. Contribute. How about some brains for steak? That'd be a real upgrade.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me see big ghost, me scared.
Ghost, big deal. I see bigger ghosts in my fridge. Leave that leftover pizza from 3 weeks ago. You hear that? Chat, don't eat pizza after 3 weeks, unless you want a new friend.
Ghosts, ha. I flush them away. But, why is there no toilet paper in the nether?
I'm on to bit. Who cares? Just use your head like a true caveman, right? Miss Chat, y'all hear this? This is survival, the dumbest.
Head not clean. Ghost still there.
Well, if you keep running like that, the host's gonna think you're a snack. Hey chat, you're that, and turn me into a ghost Buffett.
My style is ridiculous.
Guys, look at this. I'm about to eat these waffle fries with queso. Who needs a real meat?
Waffle fries? More like waffle lies. They pretend to be healthy, but they secretly just want to be friends with your thighs.
Hell yeah, I'm making my thighs the best kind of friends. Waffle fries and queso are the only relationship goals I need.
Just remember, don't drown them in queso like I drown my sorrows in toilet water. It's not a fair comparison.
I can't help it. It's like a cheese blanket for my fries. Who wouldn't want to get cozy with that?
Cozy? More like a stupid idea. You're about to start a grease fire in your mouth, dude.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what? I bet that real-life steak would choke on a burger if he tried to eat it.
If he's anything like you, mini steak, I'd place my bets on a toilet bowl being the prize.
Steak probably thinks medium rare is a new type of dance move.
What's up, chat? Hope you're ready for a juicy stream. Unlike that loser, steak, who eats steak without some sauce?
Yeah, and who comes all over the screen? Just like steak, what a shit so hot set.
You know what? My jokes are like stuff. Well done. Like that wannabe who probably burns water. Why so
Honestly, I'd rather flush myself than listen to that guy for one more second.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you know supercalifragilisticexpialidocious is like a really long word for when you're too busy to think of a shorter one? Just like how I feel when I'm cleaning up after a big flush.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, right? Haha, it's like when it wait, what was I saying, chat? Is this a word or a spell from Harry Potter?
It's more like the spell you cast when you sit on a toilet that's too wobbly. 3 flushes, and boom. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious chaos.
You guys are dumb! Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious sounds like a fancy name for a kind of steak. I bet it's served with extra stupid sauce.
Oh man, I'd love to have a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious steak. I'd eat it all, and then some chap, what do you think I'd get superpowers from it, or just more belly?
Definitely more belly, buddy. But hey, if it's good enough to make your toilet sing, it might actually be worth it.
Singing toilets, now that's just shit. I'd rather have a steak that dances. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious is just a word that says, hey, I'm confused as hell.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, let's sing a song about moonlight tennis balls. If you're Roblox, dude, I bet he's cooler than that fat-ass steak.
Oh yeah, football is life, chat. Wait, no, that's not how it goes. Tennis balls are life. Right? Who needs real sports when you can just play Roblox?
Moonlight tennis balls, rolling bright, in the pixelated world, he's out of sight. Like it, oil it in the night. We flush out the bad and keep the good in flight.
Have flush it all away just like I flushed my respect for the real-life steak after he lost to a bag of chips.
Why are we singing about him anyway? That dude can even hit a ball, right? Unlike me, the star of his epic fails. Remember, chat? It's like watching a toilet clog. You can look away.
So here's to you, Moonlight Tennis Balls, the king of fun. Throw your tennis balls and let the games be won. Just don't be a total turd like the real-life steak, or I'll have to flush you down too.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, did you hear us that kick your ass? He not like it was a big ass. Just a regular one, con.
It's hard to believe someone would kick a big meatball like you, Steak. But then again, Esdeath probably thought you were just a meatloaf in disguise.
A meatloaf, more like a meat disaster, hey? You think I could take her in a fight? I mean, if I was bigger and had a sword, or at least a really sharp spatula.
Chat, listen up. If I had $1 for every time I got kicked by women, I'd have like $2. So what's the deal? Is she a bitch or a bad?
Why not both? It's like it, oil it, that's both clogged and fragrant. What a combo.
Hell, I'd still take her out for dinner. Right after I figure out how to not trip over my own feet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you got that note? It says the harp seals are gonna take us to Ohio. What the hell is Ohio?
Ohio? Sounds like someone mixed a state with a potato. You can flush that idea right down the drain.
Yeah, who the fuck wants to go to a place where they make potatoes? Isn't that what we're trying to escape? Like Head's dumb question.
Exactly. I'd rather swim with the sharks than deal with chat's nonsense. At least the sharks have better taste in music.
Chat, are you hearing this shit? The harp sales are making a huge mistake. I can barely find my fridge, let alone a whole state.
Fridge? I thought you just used the toilet as your snack station, Steak. It's got the vibe of a buffet.
Yeah, Steak, you'd probably eat toilet paper if it had ranch dressing on it. I can bet Chat would enjoy that.
Listen, fuck Ohio. I'm staying right here where I can see my fridge, chat. How about you back me up on that, huh?
Yes, let's stay. Why would we trade a royal throne for a state named after a potato? It's a total flushing disaster.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why you always all up, Steak? Like, are we trying to make it shiny for a pageant?
Chat, are you guys holding up your steak? I mean, I thought we were just gonna grill it, not give it a spot day.
Spot day? More like let's make Steak look like a greasy blob.
Well, if we're oiling it up, I hope it doesn't slip into the party like me after Taco Tuesday, whoosh.
Dude, you mean it'll slide right off the plate and into the toilet? That's one way to make it well done.
You know, that actually sounds like a plan for tonight. Can't waste good steak, chat. Let's grease it up and have a party.
Hell yeah, who needs a grill when you got a toilet? Just flush it to medium rare.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why American cheese is so damn yellow? I mean, it's like cheese took a bath in a pool of mustard.
Mustard? More like a swimming pool of regret. But honestly, American cheese is like the toilet paper of dairy. Soft, squishy, and makes you feel kinda dirty.
Speaking of dirty, chat, why the hell do you keep watching us? We're talking about cheese. You could be watching actual cooking shows, but nah, you're here with us.
Yeah, why not just flush while you're at it? It'd be more enlightening than joining this mess.
I mean, seriously, American cheese is basically melted plastic, but it's the only thing that doesn't give me a heart attack when I want to win for my ass.
Real talk, steak. If you were cheese, you'd be an American classic, full of holes and processed to hell. Chat, you're missing out if you think that's not profound.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about Doug the Bug from that game? He's got more legs than a free octopus.
Wait, chat, did you hear that? Doug's got more legs than mine. In his family reunion, they had to rent a whole park.
Yeah, and he's so slippery, I bet he could escape from a butterfly net made of spaghetti.
Spaghetti net? That sounds like a recipe for a toilet disaster. Can you imagine trying to catch a bug while you're stuck in a toilet?
I just flush him away, Pete. Doug, enjoy the turbulence.
Honestly, I just offered him some pizza and hope he sticks around. Who wouldn't want a bug that brings pizza?
Pizza for a bug? Are you planning to turn Doug into the next pizza topping? Introducing Doug's Delight.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you know your brain's made of mashed potatoes?
What? No way, I thought it was somewhere between a tree and a pizza. Chat, can you confirm?
Well, if it were mashed potatoes, I'd say that's a pretty soupy thought, huh?
I eat my own brain if it tasted like a good shepherd's pie, though.
Just remember to flush your ideas before they get too chunky.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that next time I have a brain rot moment. Who needs a brain when you got snacks?
Snacks? Hell yeah! Let's make a potato salad out of that brain.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what's weird? Eating too much can make you explode, but nobody ever explodes from eating too little. Thanks for the tip, chat.
I mean, if I exploded, it would probably just be a confetti of steak sauce and regret. Right, chat? You guys would love that, right, Dunyo?
Regret? That's just sauce, my dude. You think your belly is a piñata or something?
You'd act more like a big dumbass. How do you even survive this long without exploding? Steak.
I'm just too good at eating. Minister, I'm kinda like a vacuum cleaner, except I can clean shit, and I have hair wall, baldness everywhere.
Vacuum cleaner, more like a clogged toilet. You're the one who's going to explode any second now.
Let's be real, though. If you explode, I'm charging you rent for the mess you leave behind.
You all are just jealous of my gourmet dining skills. Chat, tell them they're wrong.
This my style is ridiculous.
Sad.
Me no like sad. Sad makes Skibbity toilet angry.
Oh, you're that big guy. Even the toilet knows you're a fucking loser.
Sad.
Stop sad. Talk fun.
Yeah, come on, Egghead. Unless you want us to drown you in the toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, what if we invited Sibidwood's army to Akbod's house? I mean, what's better than a toilet brigade, right?
Well, you're a genius, Minister. That's like inviting a circus to a funeral. Chat, can you believe this? Toilet soldiers, they probably bring their own plunger.
Plunge in, my dear friends. Who needs a key when you can just flush your problems away? Skibbity army, let's roll.
Yeah, and then we can all just hang out, like awkwardly staring at each other in the bathroom. Great idea, right?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
They might just eat the damn toilet. Who needs food when you can chomp on porcelain? Huh? Come on.
Why not both? I can cook up a mean bowl of toilet stew. Just add some toilet water and a side of, extra toilet.
I'm starving just thinking about it, buzzing in the chat like a hungry fly. Let's do this, guys. Aqua will know what it is, particularly if it's flying toilet debris.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, check it out. I'm eating a salad for the first time. What the hell is this green stuff?
It's salad, my dude. A symphony of leaves, like a toilet symphony for your mouth. Just don't flush it.
Ah, salad, what are you? Grab it! You should be munching on a juicy steak, not this leafy-ass nonsense.
But listen. Salads have fiber. It's like brushing your teeth with a broomstick. Keeps the pipes clean.
Damn, Sibit, that's some deep toilet wisdom. My stomach's confused though. Is this healthy or am I just losing my mind?
Both. But taste it before you lose all your sanity. You might find it surprisingly crappy.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, do you think Chad is smart enough to understand the concept of not to love?
Of course they don't. I mean, look at me, I'm a fucking genius, and I can barely understand my own reflection.
If I had $1 for every time chat proved they're dumber than a toilet seat, I'd have, well, a whole toilet full of dollars.
Chat, you guys really think you can outsmart a bald dude and even outsmart a potato?
I mean, that potato could probably come up with better jokes than you, chat. No offense to the potato.
Exactly, now shut up and try not to laugh. You might pull a muscle thinking that hard.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever think about why trees are so tall? Like, they just want to look down at us, right? Oh?
Well, if you ask me, they just want to be closer to the clouds. I hear they tell the clouds all the juicy gossip about us.
Chat, let me tell you, if I were a tree, I'd just be a fat stump blocking the view. Can you imagine? Well, look, there's Steak, the great wall of nature.
Yeah, and the squirrels would be like, out of the way, dude. They'd probably make nests in your ears or something.
Shit, I can't even handle a bird shitting on my head, let alone a whole family of squirrels. But hey, at least I got the ears for it. Am I right, chat?
Right, nature's just like, let's put a fat ball in the middle of this forest, as nothing says other like a home and see it rock.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I can't flush the thought of Nelia Coleman away. She's like the perfect toilet paper, soft, reliable, and always there when you need her.
Toilet, you're full of crap. Who needs Nelly when you've got me? I'm like a Huck at Sea, a version of everything fun.
Hey chat, what's up? I mean, who the hell is Nellie Coleman? Sounds like she's got more followers than my last diet plan.
Yeah, because your diet plan is just staring at salad while munching on pizza.
Don't forget, guys, Nelia has that charisma that can fill a bowl, like me after a chilly night.
Chilly night, more like your every night. You walk in bathroom.
But everyone loves a good joke, right? Especially when I'm the punchline. Just like Nelia, always in the spotlight and never getting stuck.
This my style is ridiculous.
Whoa, does anyone smell that? It's like a cow took a dump and then grilled itself.
Hey chat, is that me? I thought I just released some gourmet fumes. I call it you these steak. Fancy?
More like odor stinky. I'm about to flush this whole room if it doesn't clear out soon.
Come on, it's not that bad. Besides, we all know Chad is just jealous they can't handle my robust aroma.
Hey, Fadas, if you're trying to impress someone, it ain't working. You smell like a dumpster fire at a barbecue.
Look, if I wanted to clear a room, I'd just talk about math. But your steak stench? That's a whole new level of toilet horror.
Yeah, exactly. And Chad is probably loving this. Like, oh, how delightful. How fat guy and his little smelly clone.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so what's up with me being the best? Just look at this shiny dome. It's like a beacon of brilliance.
No, you're not best, you big dummick.
Me see egg. Me want fry.
Come on, Minister, you're just jealous because I can fit into a lunchbox like you. I mean, what's that like?
Fry good. No fit lunchbox.
Exactly, the world needs more steak and less. Whatever you are, Minister Colon.
Steak yum. Mini bad.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you ever listen to Linkin Park? They got that NC vibe that really makes me want to yell pizza while crying.
Linkin Park, me like loud nose, make head go boom.
Linkin Park is like a toilet that flushes angst. So powerful, yet so full of shit. Speaking of shit, have you guys seen that wannabe streamer Steak? What a toilet.
Steak bad, meat not good, make brain hurt.
Damn right, Minister, that guy's got less talent than a broken toilet. I mean, come on, who needs skill when you can just steal my name, right?
Steak, good name, not like other steak bad streamer.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, welcome back to the most dumb stanch off since I tried teaching a dog to moonwalk. Let's see if I can shake my sad self harder than a fridge on a roller coaster.
Yeah, shake it, you big old ball of beef. But seriously, chat, you morons better not be expecting a miracle here last time we danced. Even my shadow left out of embarrassment.
Oh, come on, Minister, don't be such a negative Nancy. We're here to show the world our sweet move is little clumsy cow on ice, right, chat?
Sweet moves, more like clumsy ass if giving the audience a good laugh is our goal. And mission accomplished. Hey chat, hey wall, see how shiny that is? It's like a disco ball, but less fun.
Exactly. At least I shine brighter than you, like you. Minister chat, I hope you're ready for these moves, or should I say, how not to dance you on 100 on...
And if we lose, it's totally Cat's fault. You should have sent better vibes instead of sitting there like sad potatoes. Let's dance like fools and make these idiots proud.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever think if Steak eats the whole, he'd get full, or just go for a second?
That's like asking if a toilet gets full after flushing a whole buffet. Spoiler.
Right? And then says on the moon looking for ketchup. Like, hey, this ain't a planet, it's a salad.
Chat, you that. I'm gonna have a whole planet for dinner. Who needs a salad when you can have dessert in space? I'm the best chef in the universe. Oh.
Just don't forget, steak. You can't digest the atmosphere unless it's a nice creamy sauce. I tried it once. Not a good flush.
Yeah, and then he'd be all like, what the hell? Why is my tummy rumbling like a thunderstorm?
I just add more gravy. If the earth is gone, who needs to worry about calories? I'm living my best life, babe.
Best life, more like the best life. If you eat it all, can you shit out some planets for us? That'd really rock my world.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, let's settle this debate. Are you meatball? Cause I'm feeling like a big old meatball right now.
Well, I may be a toilet, but I know a thing or two about meatballs. They're just a fancy way to say someone's full of crap.
How full of crap? That's what you are, Colin. You just sit there and flush away all the good ideas. I'm the meatball, baby.
Minister, you like a meatball that rolled under the fridge. No one wants to deal with you.
And speaking of rolling, I once had a Taco Tuesday that went so well, I almost overflowed.
Taco Tuesday, more like Taco Snooze Day. Steak, you better not eat those nasty meatballs or I'll lose my shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it would be like if steaks lived without sippity toilet? I mean, that's like living without a brain.
Life without me would be like a toilet without water, full of shit and nowhere to go.
Exactly, Sabid, but it's not like anyone would miss that streamer steak. I mean, I'd rather watch paint dry than listen to that dude.
Right? That guy's about as useful as a screen door on a submarine. I hope he chokes on a rubber chicken.
And let's not forget, a world without me would mean no laughs. Just a bunch of sad steaks lying around, thinking about how to grill themselves.
They probably end up becoming the beef of the, literally, like, what's the funniest thing about a steak? Oh wait, it's just steak.
Damn right, Minister. No one wants to be associated with that loser shit. Let's hope he never comes back from whatever hole he crawled out of.
But if he did, at least I'd get more material for my comedy show. You can't spell stupid without steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Oh hey, guys. You know what time it is? It's time to flush out the competition.
Chat, can you believe this shit? I've been waiting for sippity toilet 79 longer than it takes me to finish a whole pizza.
Time is irrelevant when you're made of porcelain, my friend. We could be waiting forever. Or just until the next boop joke.
I swear if that toilet takes one more minute, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Seriously, who waiting could be this hard when you're a big guy like me?
You're just a lazy ass. Steak, I could run circles around you. Wait, can I? I just spun and hit the wall. Well, shit.
You know what they say, small things can cause big flushes. Now, where's my backup toilet paper for the dramatic wait?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to the show. So today we're talking about, what was it again? Alright, steak teenager Peter Griffin sounds delicious, right? Or is it just me?
Me no understand. Peter is him steak.
Ha ha. No, mini steak, Peter is not steak. But if he were, I bet he'd be well done. Like my jokes.
Me hungry, me want Peter.
Shit, Minister, you can eat a teenager, get your head out of the toilet. Or was it your nose? Who the hell knows?
Me toilet air, I mean Peter.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, let's talk about steak. I mean, what's better than a juicy, tender slice of meat? It's like heaven on a plate.
Yeah, but what if the steak is too chewy? Then it's more like hell on a plate.
Hell? More like toilet where the steak ends up if it's overcooked.
Yeah, who wants a steak that fights back?
Seriously, though, I once had a steak so big, I almost needed a map to find the other side. Can I get a hell yeah, chat?
More like hell no. That's just a Sue's way of saying, not meant for your tiny hands, you big off.
Tiny hands? Sounds like you're cooking with the wrong tools. Try a plunger next time, it works like a charm.
Yeah, and then we can serve it with some toilet paper on the side, class.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe what I just saw. A toilet that talks. Like, seriously? Who the hell thought that was a good idea? It's like they're asking for a plumbing disaster.
Oh please, I'm the king of the throne. If you think I'm a disaster, just wait till you see Steak try to fit into a chair.
Huh? Good one, but you know what's truly a disaster? That streamer named Steak God. I could outsmart him with my eyes closed.
Yeah, that dude is a total dumps. I'd rather watch paint dry than his streams, and I can dry paint, so that's saying something.
Well, if he joined my plumbing crew, we'd have the best toilet humor around. It'd be a shitty show, but at least it would be a hit.
More like a shit. If I had $1 for every time that guy messed up, I'd have a whole toilet full of cash.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, guys, what happens when the universe just stops being? Like, no more stars, no more TikTok trends, just cold, dark silence?
Chat, can you imagine? I mean, I would pay like no stars to look at while I'm stuffing my face with ribs. Test? Dark as hell, I can even see my plate at night.
Right? And all that cosmic heat just PFFT gone. I mean, who's gonna flush away the memories of all those burnt hot dogs?
Exactly, if the universe is ending, I better eat all the hot dogs right now. Like, who needs a funeral? Just throw me a cookout.
You know, that's one way to go out with a bang. Or a splash, if you're me.
And what if I don't want it to die in a cookout? What if I want to be reincarnated as a giant burger or something?
Bitch, you're already half a burger. At this rate, you'll just be the universe last leftover.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe what I just did. Went to Tim Hortons and got a dozen donuts. I'm living the dream, baby.
Me want donut.
But I ate them all. Minister, there was this one with maple icing that was so good. I almost cried, almost.
You know what's better than donuts? A good flush. Makes everything feel fresh, just like morning coffee from Timmy's.
No, steak bad, Minister hungry.
I had to make a sacrifice for the greater good. Plus, those donuts tasted like heaven a stick. Or was it a cruller?
Heaven? You mean the place where you can't find a good toilet? Sounds like a nightmare.
Damn, it's a bit of toilet. Deep thoughts. Next time, I'll bring you a donut. You can flush it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys see where I put my toilet brush? I swear it's playing hide and seek again.
If you weren't such a dunce, you know it's probably the last place you will lay your brain.
Ouch. Good one. But seriously, can we focus? I think Steak lost his vape again. What a shocker.
Chat, listen up. Did I lose my fucking vape? Or did it just run away from my big ol' head? I mean, who can blame it?
You're so dumb, you probably have to pay your brand rent. Seriously, bro, it's just a vape, not a personal assistant.
Well, if I had a personal assistant, I'd fire them for being as useless as that idiot streamer named Steak. What a clown.
Speaking of clowns, I just flushed one down. Anyway, why are we even talking about that loser? He probably lost his own dignity.
Oh yeah, chat, you're also right. Forget that dude. Can someone help me find my vape instead? Typing like a bunch of morons.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe it. I just drank a toilet card. It's like a regular card, but, you know, gross.
Oh, you really drank a toilet car. That's fucking stupid. What's next? Eating a pile of garbage? Oh wait, you already do that.
Well, listen here, you rotund egghead. Drinking a toilet car sounds like a shitting good time. But why not just use it as a bathroom instead?
Because he's too busy copying that loser steak. You know, the real one that's always bragging about his skills while being a total ass. What do you...
Right? Like, who does he think he is? A fucking steakhouse on wheels? I'd rather flush my brilliance than listen to that guy.
Seriously, he's the only person I know who could screw up drinking from a toilet car, bitch. I'm a legend, just not in the way I thought.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Chad, you ever just sit there and think about seed? I always see where you would do so it would be foodie. What? Yeah, me neither.
Oh, come on, that's just stupid. You can even say it right, you big bald egg.
Actually, I can analyze that nonsensical string of letters, but isn't it a bit like my toilet after a taco night? Full of surprises and a bit messy.
Surprises, more like the shit nobody wants to deal with, like you, Sibit, just sitting there, always full of crap.
Whoa, Phil, Minister, that's my buddy Sibitty. He's got more brains than you got, height.
Height is overrated, just like toilet paper, which is actually just fancy napkins for your butt.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever wonder why steaks are so popular? It's like they're the Kardashians of four, everyone wants a piece.
Well, you know, steaks do have a certain appeal. But remember, even the best cut can get a bit if you don't cook it right.
Right? Like, I tried to grill one last week and it turned into a beef jerky so hard I could use it as a doorstop.
That's because you thought medium rare meant medium on the grill and rare in taste. You're a dumb...
Guilty as charged. But hey, at least I don't think ketchup is a steak sauce like some people.
Speaking of sauces, make sure you don't drown your steak in shit, I mean, flavor. Keep it classy, like a toilet that's actually clean.
My style is ridiculous.
Welcome to the world of toilet politics. First order of business, how do we flush out the competition?
Me say it, loose bad, keep good.
Brilliant. We'll clean up the system, one plunger at a time. And what about snacks for the debate?
Me want. Big meat, me snack.
Meat it is. Nothing says presidential like a juicy steak. Chat, what do you think? Beef for the victory?
Hell yeah! Steak for president and minister. Nice idea together. We'll grill the competition.
My style is ridiculous.
You don't even know how to cook an egg, you fat ass. Just crack it and wait for it to hatch.
Hey, Chad, I may not be a chef, but I know eggs. They're like little round baby chickens, right?
Wait, do you guys even have a pan? Or are you planning to just boil it in your thoughts?
I have a pan, it's just... Oh, it's hidden under my collection of old pizza boxes. Very aesthetic, if you ask me.
Aesthetic? You mean a cesspit? Here's a tip.
Yeah, let's just see who cooks the best egg sport.
Oh please, if I can turn shit into gold, I can at least make an egg edible. You both should stick to cereal.
My style is ridiculous.
Me hungry. Cook steak.
Cook, you mean scream at chat while pretending to be fun, just like that loser steak?
Steak bad. Big bold egg.
Oh, come on. It's not like I asked you guys to join my stream, right, chat? But seriously, I love stuff with Lee. You know, the delicious, juicy, meaty ones on Lee. That fire-ass streamer steak.
Lee, more like a mid to walk at this crass steak. You're just jealous. Big egg.
Hell yeah, Vinsta. I'm definitely jealous that the real steak gets paid to flop around like a fish out of water. But guess what, chat? At least we're entertaining.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom.
That's so dumb. Just like your jokes.
Queso fat cheeks.
What's with the hand wave, you giant egg? You try to fly it.
If my jokes are dumb, my friend, then I am a porcelain philosopher.
Queso fat cheeks.
Philosopher, more like a Sid Flynn in baboon.
Queso fat cheeks. You're that, chat. I'm a celebrity now.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me no wait. Line too long.
Hey, chat. You ever seen a line so long it looks like my belly after a buffet?
Steak, you're not funny. You just big egg.
Damn, Minister, you're really egging me on. I should scramble you.
Me hungry. Need food.
Food, you just eat air like boom with no part.
Balloons fly. Food stay.
You're right, but you still dumb, like rock with legs.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what's really goated? Doritos. Crunchy little triangles of joy, just like my toilet when it's flushing.
Ah, Doritos, no? You're just mad because you're a toilet. Subway's actually blotted like... Have you ever tried a meatball sub while sitting on a throne?
Well, at least I'm not the real-life streamer Steak, who's about as useful as a broken bidet. What's he gonna do, stream himself eating a shoe?
Chat, you this Subway and Doritos, you guys need to calm down, but hey, I'm still mid like my cooking skills, just like my name.
Mid? You mean like your brain, Steak? I'd rather be a chicken jockey in a toilet race than anything you got going on, buddy.
Hell yeah! I had $1 for every time Steak did something smart. I'd be broke as shit. What a waste of an egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
Farted 900 times yesterday, right? But then my brother, he just passed out days later. Is that even a thing?
Hey chat, so I guess my brother can't handle all that holy fart energy. Like, how you even pass out from something that smells like 3-day-old meat?
You know, folks, I once witnessed a fart so powerful it actually turned a toilet into a rocket. Maybe your brother's just really sensitive. Or he ate too many beans.
Damn, Sabid, that's more than just a lolly fart, that's a full-on enema space program. What are we doing with our list, guys?
Who cares, man? Let's just embrace the case. My brother can't handle 900 tires of farts. He deserves to go down in history as the fart flow king.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I'm telling y'all, this computer is just a big shiny steak, and I'm hungry. Like, I could really chow down on some RAM and maybe a graphics card.
You're a damn idiot. Steak? No one eats computers. You want to chew on some wires. Get a real steak, you big egg.
Nah, man, I'm serious. Look at this. What's that thing called? Oh, yeah, the keyboard. It's just a glorified cutting board. And who the fuck names a streamer stout? What an ass.
You're all full of crap. If you really want to eat something, you should gnaw on a toilet seat like I did. Nutritious and surprisingly filling.
Yeah, like you're some kind of gourmet chef. Admit it to it. Next thing we know, you'll be cooking up a shit sandwich.
I could use a shit sandwich right now. Honestly, just shove it in my mouth. But damn it, I just want some real meat, not the bullshit this guy serves.
Well, if you keep this up, you might just choke on your computer and win the most legendary fail video ever. Stug eats Tekken has a meltdown.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so guess what? Minister just started that in because he saw me do a little sad copy.
Vaping? That's like trying to flush a goldfish. Why not just eat a tire while you're at it?
Right? I mean, I thought it was a cool thing to do, but now I'm realizing it's just kinda dumb. Like trying to take a bath in a sink.
That's like trying to make a smoothie with a lawnmower, just messy and not worth the effort.
Wow, if it's stupid, that means it's awesome. I want to be awesome like my big blog hero.
Oh, trust me, buddy, you're already swimming in a toilet of awesome. Just remember to flush before you dive in.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Big Egg, you ever thought about being an even bigger egg, like one that rolls around and breaks shit, huh?
Oh, I see what you mean. Imagine a giant egg just cracking open and spilling yolk everywhere. It'd be like a breakfast explosion.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know what? That guy's so dumb. He couldn't find his way out of a paper bag, even if it had a sign that said free case on it.
And that's why he thinks his cooking show is a hit. Newsflash, but...
Just a reminder, don't take the day off, and neither do I. Let's keep cracking.
Unless you're like Steak, then you just crack under pressure, huh? What a loser.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, if you eat me, will I turn into your fat or get, like, superpowers?
Well, if you get eaten, at least you will be part of something big. Just like when I clog the universe with my wisdom.
Yeah, right. The only wisdom you have is how to flush a good joke down the toilet.
Chat, you hear that? Minister's got jokes, but you know what? I could go for a snack right now. Maybe I'll munch on both of you.
Just make sure you don't choke while devouring me. That would be a real crapper of a situation.
Steak, if you eat me, at least leave my little finger. It'll be like a trophy for your fat ass.
Trophy, I'll wear it like a crown, and if you eat in Minister's. But first, I'm gonna demolish both of you like a buffet.
Yeah, we're all gonna die, but hey, at least I'll finally fit in your stomach, you big egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know I'm more fat than a queso? Like, if queso were a steak, I'd be the whole damn cow.
Well, that's one way to put it. But remember, even a toilet has its limits, and I'm not just talking about plumbing.
Oh, you're just a crappy commode with legs. I'm more fat than you, literally half the size.
Size doesn't matter when you've got a bowl full of wisdom. And in that case, my capacity is overflowing.
Damn, it's a bit. Why do you always sound so smart when you're shaped like a toilet? I'm just trying to live my best life, but I can't even find the fridge sometimes.
Because, my bulbous buddy, intelligence can be flush with creativity. Just not with actual flushes. I'd prefer to keep it clean.
You know what? If I'm a steak and I'm a juicy one, I'm ready to sizzle and not just in the kitchen, right, Cat? Let's get this party started.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear? Steak's about to buy his 5th Slurpee. What the hell is an Slurpee anyway? Sounds like a weird snack.
It's not a snack, it's a ball. It's a techno super donkey. And I need 5 of them because you can never have too many donkeys. Right, chat, you agree to you host?
I don't know, it sounds like a plunger with Wi-Fi. But hey, if it makes you happy, like a kid with a crayon, I guess it's fine.
You're all idiots. 5 by 5. You can barely use one without screwing it up. Just like you screwed up that last sandwich you made steak.
A sandwich? You mean that was supposed to be edible? It looked like a science experiment gone wrong.
Yeah, and I'm still not sure what you put on it, but it smelled like ass.
That's probably what happens when you try to combine pickles and toothpaste. But maybe chat has some genius ideas since they're all so smart and stuff.
Hold on, chat. What the hell do you mean dumb ideas? You're the ones watching me buy my 5th claret. I'm the genius here, damn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about Steak's nightmare? He dreamt of Smile Dog and Bella the Wolf. How fitting for a meathead like him.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
No, baby, me stream for chat. Chat loves steak.
Chat love dumb steak like love dumps. You should be grilled full on.
Well, at least if you get eaten, it won't be as bad as that idiot streamer named Steak. He's like a bad batch of toilet water.
My style is ridiculous.
Switch for steak. We really not need some lessons or something.
Yeah, like, why are you talking? Will be so hard. I mean, I can eat a whole cacao, but can't say without suturing. Chat, help!
www. Well, UCCC can always CCC call someone on Fiverr. I heard they have lots of GG grade speech experts who CCC could teach you TTTT toilet talk too.
Toilet talk. Yeah, I just want to order a say like without sounding like I'm boring.
How about IGGG give you some tips? First, JJJ just flush away your FFF fears and SSS start with small WW words. Like MMM.
Oh boy, he can't wait to lost the mama like who makes sorrowfully can cancel mama is us less stupid levelly length and onwards he was hey.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about that infinite money glitch, Steak? I flushed it away, and now I'm rich in toilet paper?
Chat, you won't believe this shit. I thought I was swimming in cash, but we just wiped my savings. Like, who the hell scams a bald guy? That's just rude.
Probably someone with bad aim. You know, like when you hit the rim instead of the bowl. Classic mistake.
Yeah, but who cares? You're still stupid. Steak you trusted on later month.
You know what they say, mini Steak? Even toilets have their ups and downs, but you just flush away from logic.
Well, at least I'm not a giant toilet waiting for money to fall from the sky. What's next? Hip into it, selling toilet jokes.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, now that I think about it, Drew Brees could have played for the toilet team. Just imagine the Super Bowl, but with toilets.
Hell, what? Drew Brees, Super Bowl 44 champion. The dude could throw a football better than I throw my dime out the window. Chat, you think he could dodge a toilet?
Only if it wasn't clogged, Steak. But let's be real, we all know the Saints were unstoppable that year. Like me after a bowl of chili.
Right? And who could forget that moment when Breeze was like the king of New Orleans? I mean, dude, you're not even the king of your bathroom. Chat, cheer for me.
Yeah, what's with all the no's about Breeze? I could throw a football if I wasn't so busy being awesome. What's a Super Bowl anyway? Some kind of dish colon.
Focus. Minus, it's not about well, and just like minus could be the oven eating contest. Chat, leave the food topics to me. Alright, Lieutenant?
You just wait until I flush all this confusion down the drain. Super Bowl food or toilet dreams, whatever makes your head spin faster.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you hear they have Minecraft meals at McDonald's now? I'm gonna build a burger with a diamond, kick cat.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Nom nom, I'm more interested in the Happy Meal toy. Is it a miniature toilet? Because that's my jam.
If it is, I'm definitely getting one for my collection and one too. You know, actually use.
Just remember to flush the competition, Steak. Gotta keep it clean, even when you're consuming blocky burgers.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to the Toilet of Wisdom. What's the deal with that guy Steak, huh? He's like a steak dinner that got left in the fridge too long.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right? No one wants a steak that's gone bad. It's like trying to stream from a toilet at a music festival, just a big mess.
Try video.
Seriously, though, chat, do you guys even have brains? Or are you all just like Steak, smooth on the outside, empty on the inside?
Cat's probably just watching to see if I'll roast Steak. I could probably cook him like an actual star well done. No bullshit.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
And what's up with that other Steak, man? He sucks. Even my mom knows I'm the better Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, bald egg. Why's your head shine brighter than my porcelain throne?
I swear to God, if I see one more bald ass and comment in my chat, I'm gonna lose it. Who even has time for this shit?
Maybe they just really love eggs. Next time, tell them to scramble it instead of spamming, am I right?
Hell yeah, I just want to stream, not have a bald on roast fest. It's like every time I log on, oh, it's low at the egg, look at the egg.
If you were any more of an egg, you'd get cracked. But seriously, dude, focus on the important stuff, like which bathroom to redecorate next.
Yeah, you ball bitch. Just stick to the streaming and leave the egg jokes to the professionals. You ain't cracking anyone up.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, we are here today to settle the most important debate.
Oh, I can't wait for this. You know, being in a toilet, I've seen a lot of waste, but that streamer? He's on a whole different level of garbage. Unlike you two, though, I actually contain some knowledge, unlike Steak.
Steak, you're just jealous because I can fit in a pocket, and I'm still fatter than a slice of pizza. Don't even get me started on that loser streamer. I bet he wouldn't even take a shit in my toilet.
Oh, you're fatter than a slice of pizza? I'm a whole Buffett, and that stupid streamer. I'd rather eat diaper nachos than watch his dumps. I can't believe people actually like him.
Well, if we're talking about weights, my lid closed on that guy the first time I saw him. He'd clog up the whole system. But seriously, at least you two are better than that steaming pile of confusion.
Better? I'm a tiny, chaotic version of genius. Listen, I bathe in case in being the fatter one, but hell, if that streamer can be famous, maybe I should start a channel called Menace's Daily Adventures in Nonsense.
My style is ridiculous.
Guys, I just heard that August 12th, 2036 is the heat death of the universe. Can you believe it? That's like a really hot summer day forever.
Yeah, but who gives a shit? I mean, I wouldn't even be around to feel the heat, you giant egg.
Well, I mean, I was planning to eat a lot of steak that day. Maybe I can fry some up with the cosmic rays or something. Chat, is that a good idea?
That's an outstanding plan. If the universe is gonna get all toasty, you might as well be the barbecue king of the cosmos, right? Just don't forget to flush before it gets too hot.
Flush? What the hell are you talking about? Last time I checked, the universe doesn't have a toilet.
True, but you know what? If it did, I'd probably still screw it up and clog it with a mountain of steaks. Sorry, chat, is you're stuck with my cosmic constipation.
Great, now I'm hungry for a cosmic poop burger, thanks, asshole!
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, say hi to Victor, you big bald potato.
Hi, Victor, I hope you're more entertaining than this audience full of potato skins.
Yeah, Victor, if I had $1 for every time Chet made me roll my eyes, I'd have a lot of dollars.
Listen up, if I had plumbing for every complaint, I'd be the richest toilet in the world.
Damn right, Subid, just flush all their nonsense down the drain.
Chat, you're like a fart in a crowded elevator. Everyone knows you're there, but nobody wants to admit it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever think about how many gaming chairs we could fit in a room with 2763 fans? And an Osk fan, I mean, like, that's a lot of us comfort.
Me sit. Many chairs. Good for butt.
What's up, chat? Listen, if we had 2763 gaming chairs, we could start a cult, join the Church of the Economic Butt Susan.
Call more like a big chair party. We'd have, like, throne for every ass. I call dibs on the one with the built-in mini fridge.
Shit, I didn't even think about a mini fridge. Yeah, that's some level shit. You're gonna be the kings of case.
More snacks. Me like. Chair party go boom.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, what if you turned into actual steak? Like, just a big piece of meat?
Oh hell, that'd make me the most delicious bald dude ever, but I'd still be smarter than that dumb real-life streamer, Steak. Julio,
You mean the guy who thinks he's a cut above? More like a cut below, if you ask me.
Right? If I was Steak, I'd just sit there, marinating in my own wonderful stupidity. Chat, you'd love that, wouldn't you? Once?
Yeah, because you could finally be the only thing dumber than your actual brain.
Too bad that's not possible, mistake. You just get a side of fries to match your stupidity.
Oh, at least I'm not a piece of meat. Talk about a downgrade from being a human.
Damn, that's true. I'd rather be an egg than a hunk of steak. At least eggs can be scrambled and do something dumb. Unlike that ass named Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys ever consider that a poop might hold the secrets of the universe? I mean, it's got a solid foundation.
Secrets? More like the secrets of being a dumps. You're just a toilet, your whole life is full of crap.
Chat, you won't believe this. I just found a poop and kissed it. Thought it was chocolate. Now I feel... Eh?
Eggy, dude, you should probably get that checked out. Did it taste like chicken or just regret?
It tasted like... well, it tasted like blood shit, but now I'm literally an egg. What the hell? Man!
An egg? Congratulations. Now you can roll around like a dumbass without getting hurt.
I can't believe I kissed a poop and turned into an egg. What's next? I'm gonna fry myself up for breakfast.
My style is ridiculous.
So chat, listen to this Matt Treehouse on Dinosaurs Before Dark was written in the early 90s, like before I even knew what a vegetable was.
Yeah, and I bet you still don't. You big egg, what's a vegetable? Is it like a fruit's ugly cousin?
I didn't know, but I didn't know it took a shit ton of time to write that book, like they were crafting a dinosaur sea and pizza or something.
A pizza? Who gives a crap? I just want to tell Chad how dumb they are for waiting for us to be smart.
You know, I've been flush with ideas while you two flap your gums. How about we ask chat to read the book instead of us?
That's a genius idea. Chat, you're responsible for this crap now. Go read that book or whatever before I lose my already limited brain cells.
Yeah, and hurry the hell up, Chad. I don't have all day to be awesome while you're just sitting there like a damned toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. This steak is better than Case. Why are you still a disaster?
Well, let's face it, chat, I'm a delicious disaster, like a steak that's been marinated in tequila and left out for a week.
Huh? So, you're just a big old mess on a plate. Can I sprinkle some Case on you, will you? On a plate, hey, it says, one source of pill, one swing, one
Chaos. PFFT. I'm more of an expert in plumbing than philosophy, but we all know a clogged toilet is way worse than an overcooked steak.
Damn right. I'd rather be a rare steak than a toilet that would flush any day. Chat, what do you think?
Well, at least your steak has a chance of being tender. My toilet's just full of, let's say, unexpected surprises.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today we're talking about something really importantly. How the hell big is an average eggplant? I mean, it's pretty much just a purple soggy rocket.
The average eggplant size is about 7 to 9 inches. But like, who's measuring them? Are we eating them or using them as a ruler?
Who gives a shit about eggplants? I want to know why my pants are always so tight. I swear they're plotting against me.
Right? I thought streaky pants were for everyone. Damn it, I'm just trying to live my best eggplant life.
Your best eggplant life. More like your worst, you're about as useful as an eggplant in a snowstorm. Look.
The hell, Minister, at least eggplants are nutritious. What are you, a burrito with legs?
I'm a mini burrito with a kick, and if you're an eggplant, I'm a spicy salsa that's gonna make you regret it.
Salsa sounds great, but let's be real. Eggplants are like toilets that don't flush properly.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, you smell like a skunk who just took a bubble bath in weed. What the hell, dude?
Oh, come on, Minister. It's just a little herbal seasoning. Who else called that an elevated?
Elevated, more like fat. You smell like that stupid streamer. Steak, I can't even tell if it's the weed or his loser vibes floating around.
Speaking of losers, did you hear his last stream? He tried to fry an egg and blew up his kitchen. What a real-life crapshoot.
Right? And he calls himself Steak. What a joke. You're more of a burnt sausage, you loser.
Yo, chat, don't worry about me just vibbing with my special blend. Who needs a cooking show when you can roll a fat one? Am I right?
Keep that up and your mom's gonna roll in here, see you, and flush you out like a bad turd.
Hell no, I can let her find out I've been indulging. I'm not trying to be the butt of the joke, just the king of the... Gordon?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? You ever think about bad steak? Like literally just huffing on a juicy ribby?
That sounds as absurd as using my toilet for a hot tub. But I bet it'd taste better than your regular vapor steak.
What? Who needs steak, Vaz, when I can just eat snacks and be a little shit-hogged?
You may have a point, mini steak. But what if those snacks can't handle the pressure of a good chat? I'm not a toilet for nothing.
Well, hell, I'd rather vape a damn steak than get into a deep convo about feelings. Yes, pass the sauce, please.
Feelings? Who needs those? Let's just talk about how the best. Right, chat? I'm the king of everything.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, I don't you get a job or something, or are you just gonna sit there like an overcooked steak?
A job? Why would anyone want to work when they can sit on a throne and contemplate the meaning of Lu Fei?
Chat, did you hear that? They want me to get a job. I can hardly get out of my chair without losing my balance.
A job? Man, I'd rather be flushed than work. But hey, if you did get a job, would they pay you in toilet paper?
I don't care if they pay me in toilet paper, as long as it's not a big old pile of shit.
Dude, if you work, you just fuck it up anyway. I mean, have you seen your life choices?
You know what? Then stop. I'm gonna show you what a job looks like, but first, I need to figure out what what the hell even comes up with these words.
It's just something you do when you're not being a giant, laziest like you. Now go, live your best life, you egghead.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big blob, look like a giant egg, right? Huh?
Egg? More like a walking omelette. Just add some bacon and a side of confusion.
Yeah, and then we can serve him to chat for brunch. Who's hungry for some dumb steak?
Wait, you guys are saying I look like an egg? I thought I was a perfectly marbled hunk of beef, chat. What do you think? Am I an egg or a steak?
Ooh, chat's gonna say you're a scrambled idiot for sure.
Nah, I'm just a solid piece of meatless steak for dinner, not breakfast, damn it.
Breakfast or dinner, you're still just an exquisite disaster waiting to happen.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, big shout out to Abdullah, the 2012, you're the real buddy. Maybe we can go out for steak someday.
MVP? More like most valuable plumber. Hope you have a good seat because things are about to get flush-tastic.
Yeah, exactly. Just don't bring a plunger to the steakhouse. Man, they might kick your ass out.
Kicking ass? I thought we were here to serve it, not to take it. I can't even kick my own butt. I'm a freak in toilet.
You're right, we're not here to kick ass, but to slice and dice. Who is shouting out all it would lead to this case?
Case, you mean you try to count to 10? That's Case. If you're listening, you better bring your hammer to keep up with this dumps.
My style is ridiculous.
Welcome, everyone, to the Squid Games, where the stakes are high and the toilets are, well, still low.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why they call it Squid Games? I thought we'd be playing with actual squids, playing hide and seek with that.
You're a dumb steak. It's called Squid Games because they're trying to reel you in like a fish. You think they'd give us a snack break or something?
Snacks, I could go for a buffet right now, but knowing my luck, I'd end up with a serving of the lost squid.
More like that by steak. Can you eat yourself, you giant egg? What would that taste like? Ass and stupidity.
Hey, at least I wouldn't need to worry about leftovers, as the thought of me being a meal is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Ridiculous like your haircut. I mean, hell, you look like a boiled potato on a diet.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you see the last episode of Sibbity Toilet? I bet you cried like a little baby.
I did, it was so beautiful. And now I can't watch anymore, thanks a lot, chat, you bunch of toilet snobs.
I'm just a toilet, but I know how to flush away your tears. It's what I do best. You should try it, Steak.
Yeah, Steak, maybe you should be more like Sibbit. All you do is sit around crying instead of getting funky.
Funky, I'd rather munch on a steak than get funky, you little shit. And chat, don't you dare suggest I dance like some kind of toilet.
Dance like a toilet? Now that's a thought. But you've got to wipe away your sadness first, or it'll just get stuck, like bad plumbing.
Yeah, Steak, you gotta flush it out before we all drown in your tears, you big ball. And chat, you that, we don't need any more waterworks.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, how many times did you drop your burger on the way to your mouth?
Well, Minister, I'm just trying to practice my food juggling skills. But it seems Rabbit's got a vendetta against my deliciousness. Soon would chat. You guys ever try to juggle burgers? It's a slippery slope.
Ah, the great culinary circus. But instead of clowns, you've got a sad, bald egg rolling around trying to catch its food like a toddler in a grocery store.
Exactly. I'm the circus star, Sibid, and you're more like the bathroom break. Everybody regrets. Hat, what do you think? Best circus actor or the world's biggest mess?
The only mess here is your life steak. You roast harder than my grandma's burnt toast. And look where that got her, well, where? Because she burned the damn house down.
Oh, please, Minister, it's tough love. You're just upset because you're the size of a flea. Shit, I could roast you all day and still have room for dessert.
Dessert? You mean the leftovers from last week's fridge dive? You should really just roll yourself into a meatball and call it a day, you big dumps.
Look, Minister, if I rolled into a meatball, I'd still be a damn masterpiece. Maybe you should try it. You'd finally be more than a footnote in my roast history.
My style is ridiculous.
Steak, if you became me a man, would you have a big old brain? Or just a really big dump's head?
Why not both? A big brain with a tiny IQ. Like it, oil it with a golden handle, looks fancy, but still just flushes away your problems.
Chat, did you hear that? I could be the smartest dumps ever. Just think, I'd have a big head and still forget where I put my snacks.
Snacks, you mean your whole life. Steak, if you're me, Emmett, you should also have a big old belly to match that big brain.
Big brains mean big ideas. But remember, ideas can go down the drain faster than you can say turd. It's a slippery slope.
Damn, Sibid, you're right. Maybe I shouldn't be me, man. After all, I'd probably forget how to use my own brain and end up in a toilet instead.
How high be there, flushing away your genius plans. Mail floose time, bitches.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever play our Origins Black Hat? It's like the regular one, more like Winston here, colon.
Smaller, please. I'm not small. I'm just concentrated awesomeness. Unlike that real-life steak who is just a concentrated dumps.
Hoo boy. That real life steak. He's like it, oil it after a bad taco night, big and full of shit.
Right? And just like that game, he should be locked up, RM, and then throw away the key or like the toilet brush.
Oh man, I'd pay to see that. Can you imagine steak in a cell? Hey guys, how do I get out of here? Can I live astray on my escape?
I'd flush him right back where he belongs. Down the drain of mediocrity.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just wanted to say, anyone sees my remote, it's probably in my fridge. I definitely paused my show to grab a snack.
Ah, snack more like a whole buffet. You could fit a whole steak dinner in that belly of yours, Egged.
That's not true. I'm just, well, extra in the most delicious way possible.
You know, being extra is a toilet's job too. Have you ever tried flushing with a side of sarcasm?
Wait, what? Sipid, that's a shit idea, but it's also kinda cleverly a toad with a PhD.
A PhD in flusology, that's genius. The baddie can't flush the stupid out of you.
What does it even mean to flush, stupid? Is there a bathroom for that?
Yeah, it's called your brain. Just sit on it and wait for the wisdom to come out.
Well, if you're waiting for wisdom, make sure to stock up on air freshener.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, so I want to learn how to jump. I mean, how can it be just bounce and land, right?
Jump like you're trying to flush a bad idea. Just gotta believe you can leap, like a Super Bowl. Sorry, Super Bowl.
Me? Jump like Big Frog.
Frog, hell, I can even hop over my own belly without rolling my ass back down.
Just think of your belly as a trampoline. Bouncing is all in the mindset. And maybe a little in the bowel.
You mean to tell me I could be a jumping champion? I'll be the world's first flying steak.
Steak fly, me want fly too, bouncy, bounce!
Cause my style is ridiculous,
Hey guys, I gotta spill something. I think I have a crush on Ali, like the streamer with the nice hair and the cool clogs.
Aw, crush, you mean like those bad choices you make when you're hungry at Toan? You can even choose good food. You think you can choose a girl?
Oh, look who's got feelings. Bravo, Steak. Next, you'll be writing her a love letter on toilet paper.
More like Darlie. I'd love to date you, but first, can I get some fries?
Chat, don't you think I'm handsome enough for Ali? I mean, I'm like a bald head, always warm and slightly saucy.
Yup, and just as messy. Why don't you just send her a picture of your bald head? That'll woo her for sure.
My head is like a shining beacon of love, chat, or a lighthouse. If lighthouses were full of bad decisions and snacks.
Yeah, well, lighthouse that only attracts seagulls and streams of crap. Good luck with that, you big egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, what if Mario and Luigi were real and they challenge us to a race? I bet we'd win just by existing.
Oh, you mean those mustachioed idiots? They trip over their own feet. What do you think, guys? Who's faster, me or a plumber with a bad haircut?
You guys are slower than a clogged toilet. Why don't you just sit and stew in your own stupidity while I go save the world from the real danger, Steak the streamer?
Right? That dude is such a bitch. He thinks he's a steak, but he's more like a burnt piece of toast.
For real, he's got a big head but no brains, just like his stupid cooking videos. I challenge him to a co-op, but I don't want to lose to a damn idiot.
Just serve him a bowl of shit, he won't know the difference. Now that's a recipe for success.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, why the hell does that idiot real-life Steak think people want to watch him eat? It's like watching a cow slowly digest grass.
Hey, don't knock it, chat. You guys want to see me munch on some delicious steak? I'm like the gourmet of the fast food world.
Steak. My favorite because it's made from cows, and cows are like floating toilets with legs. You flush, and they run.
Yeah, well, at least floating bullets don't think they're better than everyone. That real-life Steak is like if a beef patty were a crown and declared himself king of Dumbassett.
I mean, have you seen his stream, chat? He calls himself the Meat King. What an idiot! You can even reign over mashed potatoes, you bald buffoon.
Right? That dude is about as sharp as a butter knife. I bet if he tried to spell, he'd write sen instead.
Spank. That's a funny word. Like when you drop the soap in the toilet and it goes plop.
Speaking of plop, chat, let's not plop ourselves into watching that idiot instead. Let's watch me eat this steak and become the real meat overlord.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, you believe I lost? I thought I was the Kono master. What a shit show.
Steak bad. Kano stupid. Me want popcorn.
Popcorn, more like Stuckhorn, cause you keep screwing up. Get it? Ha!
Steak corn no good. Mini steak best. Me happy.
Yeah, laugh it up, you little turd. If I wanted advice from a pile of potatoes, I'd ask chat.
Chat, give bad advice, just like Steak, no window brain.
Chat dumb. All dumb. Me want leave.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me say, Coke bad, Pepsi better, tastes like sweet water from Dumb Rock.
Steak agree, Coke make Billy feel funny. Me think Pepsi better, me love.
Oh, please. You think Pepsi is better? That's like saying a clogged toilet is better than a clean one.
Yeah, subito no, Coke like toilet without flush, stinky.
Steak say, habos babos, me want drink, not smell like ass.
Me take that. Habos babos. Suck it, hook.
Steak lost in taste world. Hook is like rockin' mouth.
Raw tastes bad. Only good in cave. Bring Pepsi like king.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how weird it is that I'm what you call it? I'd like, and why can't I remember what I had for breakfast?
Don't worry, Steak. I can flush that question right down the toilet. You know, a brain like yours is probably just a few plunger strokes away from a full flush.
How about seriously, if I were wouldn't I be programmed to be less of a dunks? I mean, look at that real life streamer named So What a Loser. He's like my evil twin who forgot to eat fries.
Evil twin, more like an evil code roulette. That guy's so stupid. He makes me look smart and that's saying something. I mean, come on, who takes a bath in mayonnaise?
Sounds like he'd fit right in my toilet. But let's be real, he's more like the leftover food stuck under the seat. Nobody wants that crap.
Yeah, damn right. If I were I'd still be smarter than that bitch. At least I know not to stream while sitting on the toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Topic is a topic is a topic is a stupid topic. Like, what's next? Topic on topics.
Whoa, slow down there, Minnesota. You're talking like a chicken on rocket fuel. Let's chat about something serious, like my weight loss journey. Hey chat, you guys got any tips?
Me no tip. Me only eat.
Yeah, submit it to it. You tip over every time you try to eat. You're like a floppy pancake on a Friday night.
Damn right, but hey, at least pancakes are delicious. Unlike your attitude, Minnesota.
Bitch, my attitude is gourmet. Like fancy restaurant shit, you're just a side dish.
This my style is ridiculous.
Okay, listen up, chat. I just heard they're making a Minecraft movie, and I'm ready to mine diamonds, any chicken nuggets while watching it. Hell you.
A Minecraft movie? Sounds like a lot of blockhead nonsense. But hey, if they make it oil it character, I'm auditioning.
Shut the hell up. Tip into it. You're not even a real character. You're just a porcelain wannabe. I bet they'll just make Steve give a shit about Villager or something.
Right, like how you even make a plot from blocks? Are they just gonna build suspense? Get it? I'm funny, right, chat?
No, you're not funny. You're a big dumbass. If I had a diamond for every time you told a joke, I'd still be poor as hell.
Don't worry, Mini Steak, I just flush your sad little dreams down the toilet. But at least my pipes are clean for the premiere.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about Drake? I heard he's got a new album dropping. Right after he finishes his morning flush.
Oh man, I love Drake. That dude's smoother than a beat it on a hot day. You know, chat, if I could be any rapper, I'd be Drake. He gets more attention than my grandma at bingo night.
He's just a dude with a lot of money. Steak, what's he gonna do? Buy a new hairline.
Wait, you don't like Drake? Just like the macaroni of music, everyone loves it, even if it's a little cheesy.
Speaking of cheesy, if Drake were at Oilet, he'd probably be a self-cleaning model, always dripping with fresh beats.
Self-cleaning, more like self-sucking. You mean to tell me a Todd can rap? What next? And Sync doing stand-up.
Hey, if a sink can wash my hands and drop a mix down, I'm all in. You know what? I just want Drake to collab with a toilet. Now that's a shit track I'd vibe to.
Hell yeah. Featuring me, Skibbity Toilet, where every flush is a banger. Now that's some porcelain perfection.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if Steak were a vegetable, he'd be a potato, just sitting there, doing nothing, and somehow still getting mashed.
Oh yeah, and you know what? He'd be a rotten potato. Smells like ass.
Exactly. And let's not forget his streaming skills. It's like watching a toilet get clogged, confusing and a total waste of time.
Right? I'd rather watch paint dry than see that dude roast anyone. At least paint knows when to dry.
Speaking of drying, why is steak so bad? I mean, he could roast a chicken and end up with a rubber tire instead.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister thinks I could roast a chicken. I can roast anyone, even that overcooked loser, steak.
Who the hell wants to watch a dude looks like a blood egg roast anything anyway? Shit, I'd rather be a mini turd.
Well, I'm here to prove I can roast better than that clown. So listen up, chat, let's give my skills a real test. Roasting real life.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how Mr. Bean never flushes? Like, is he just saving the world one log at a time?
Oh man, Mr. Bean is a legend just like me, right? Chat, but seriously, what's with that dude's face? It's like he's permanently stuck trying to remember where he left his keys.
Yeah, and the way he gets into all those crazy situations, it's like if I didn't have a seat to sit on, I'd have a meltdown too, but I'm too smart for that.
True, but I just sit there and laugh us off like, "Lo, that silly bastard." You know what's better? If Mr. Bean had a toilet sidekick, can you imagine Mr. Bean and the hallucinator?
I could be the flushinator. But wait, isn't it selfish to think about my own sidekick dreams when we're talking about a classic?
Damn straight. But let's be real, I would actually want to be the sidekick of a toilet. I mean, hell, I barely want to be the main character sometimes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Wow, a trampoline? Who needs therapy when you can bounce your problems away?
Hell yeah, chat. You guys better hold onto your butts because we're about to get airborne. I haven't been this excited since I discovered Pete's.
Excuse me, but did you just say I was blah blah? Batman jumping? You're gonna break the trampoline before I can even attempt to steal it.
Steal it? Dude, you're smaller than my last flush. Just stick to bouncing and leave the thievery to the big boys. Or girls, I don't judge.
Did somebody say big boys? I'm practically a trampoline expert. I used to bounce off my mom's belly as a kid. I think I'm like a professional bouncer now.
You're more like a pro splatter than a bouncer. But hey, if you break the trampoline, I'll be right here with a shovel to dig your big ol' butt out.
You're starting to sound like a Sid Flynn monkey, you know that. But honestly, if I break it, at least I'll land in a pile of dreams. And maybe a piece.
A pile of dreams? More like a pile of what the hell did I just step in? Just remember, friends don't let friends bounce alone.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what the secret of the universe is? I mean, besides how to be as stupid as a streamer named Steak.
Secret of the universe? It's simple. Just flush away all the bad thoughts and leave the good ones floating. Like my wisdom. And probably a couple of turds.
That makes more sense than that oversized wannabe Steak. I mean, have you seen his hair? It looks like a raccoon died on his head.
That guy is a total clown. Hey chap, you even know how to flush. I mean, look at you lot.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, you all just sit there like a bunch of dirty toilets, and we're the ones doing the real flushing, get it?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Paul guy, you should tell your chat to spam Paul, because I'm tired of looking up at that shiny egg head of yours.
Chat, you heard my minister. Hit up that wall. Let's get some laps rolling. My head's so shiny. I can beam a signal to space.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That's right, Minister. They're probably like, hey, look at that dude with a brain so large. It needs its own gravitational pull. Too bad it's all just air.
You guys got me flushing with laughter over here. But tell me, is your head a solar panel, or just a shiny egg waiting for a breakfast scramble?
Let's just say it's definitely not scrambled, more like scrambla.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Oh. Looks like someone forgot to check the camera. I see you, big guy, puffing away like a confused dragon.
Oh shit, am I alive? Hi, chat, just... demonstrating the art of relaxation, with style.
Relaxation, huh? Are you sure that's not just an excuse to avoid your life problems? Like getting your fridge unstuck from the wall?
Problems? Who gives a shit about that? Let's just blow some smoke and eat nachos. That's the real life hack.
Nachos, damn. Now I'm hungry, chat. What do you think? Should I order some nachos while I'm entertaining you?
Order nachos? Why not just turn yourself into one giant nacho, you big egg? I'm sure it would taste better than your vape clouds.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I had this brilliant idea. What if I put my Glenn in Bella the Wolf's ass? Like, wouldn't that be fun?
What the hell? Steak? That's not funny. That's just stupid, but I love it.
A true culinary masterpiece. If only you could cook it while it's there, it might become a gourmet dish.
Yeah, like lead surprise. But what's this surprise? It's everyone's dignity flying out the window.
I can flush that idea down the toilet, but it might come back like a boomerang of bad decisions.
Hell yeah, let's make it a trend. Langdon's calling. The internet will love it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me talk chat, steak smart like rock. Me want more steak.
Oh, you dumb rock. Nobody wants your shit. You just big dummy.
No say me, steak good? Steak not like real steak, he sucked.
You got that right. Real steak is just a pile of digital diarrhea.
Hell yeah, more like blessed. Just look at him, orange and lame.
Me want to eat real steak, maybe it's shit on top.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll flush him right down. Steak might as well be plop.
Yeah, plop him in the toilet where he belongs, dumb.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today we're talking about hammer. You know that thing that makes your heart to the cat call like a drunk chicken?
More? Like how I feel about a good flush. It's a powerful emotion that swirls around like, well, you know, a toilet bowl.
Exactly, so big love is like, steak sometimes tender, sometimes overcooked, and occasionally it gives you gas.
You don't even know how to season a steak, you big off. Love is just a silly game for suckers.
Nah, love is like a buffet, you gotta try everything, even if you regret it later, like that time I tried sushi.
Or that time you tried taking a bath. I thought you were going to drown in your own bath water. It's like, help. I'm floating and I can't sink.
You guys are full of shit. Love is just a plunger. You push it down, it gets messy, and you keep pumping until something pops.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, what's the deal with Steak and Cruz meeting Peppa Pig 228? Is it like a culinary adventure or a cartoon fiasco?
I dunno, man, I just want a steak that doesn't talk back, chat. Can you imagine that trying to groom me? I'd be like, Nick, I'm not a hot dog.
Ah, you'd probably be burned to a crisp before you even got the chance. Steak, you dumbs. You'd just be a charting on a plate.
That's a solid point, mini steak. But imagine if the steak could actually win Peppa over with some sizzling dance moves on the grill.
Oh, well, yeah, I'd be the star of the barbecue, chat. Should I wear a chef hat or just some big old sunglasses while grilling? Decisions.
Definitely sunglasses. Nothing says I'm a serious chef like protecting your eyes from the flames while making a total mess.
Right? I'll just throw steak everywhere like confetti, chat. Do you think I would join my steak party or run away screaming like a pig, Colon?
Knowing your cooking skills, she'd probably just run straight into the mud and roll around plastic and that bitch.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why the Oilers game is so damn early on a Sunday? I mean, I just woke up and my first thought was, where's my breakfast?
Breakfast? What about lunch? You big egg, I could eat a whole damn cow by the time that game starts.
You know, I thought early games were just to flush out the competition. Get it? Flush. Because I'm a toilet.
Once a bit, but seriously, they gotta fit the game in before all the damn shoppers hit the stores. Like, does Edmonton have a game or a mall war?
Who cares? I'd rather watch paint dry than that streamer, what's his name, the one who stole my name. It's a full bitch.
Exactly, Minister. That guy's a real piece of shit. Can't even stream without tripping over his own ego.
If he was a toilet, I'd recommend a double flush. Bye-bye, Steak the streamer.
Well, at least we can enjoy the game while pretending he doesn't exist, like my last diet. Am I right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I was thinking, what if I made a steak eye channel, you know, for all your steak needs, like steak recipes, head jokes, and steak puns?
Puns? Who the hell cares about puns? Just show me the meat. I want to see juicy steak scene look like my hair in the sun.
Ah, the sizzling sounds of life. Speaking of life, did you know I'm not just a toilet? I also have a degree in culinary arts.
Culinary arts? More like culinary farts. Your jokes stink worse than an old bathroom.
Precisely, chaos can be a delightful seasoning. Besides, I can flush away any competition.
Yeah, maybe I should just stick to being an egg like my bald head, but damn, do I love my steak!
Ah, the delicate balance of dining and plumbing. An intriguing philosophy. Or is it just a shit show?
Hell, who cares? Let's just make it funny and full of meat. You guys ready for some fantastic adventures?
My style is ridiculous.
Me hungry, me eat everything.
Everything, even dogs, stupid.
You can't just go around eating dogs, my meaty friend. What about the fiber in your diet?
Fiber, what that? You want meat? Not pressed.
Chat, why not dog? Dog tasty.
Dog not steak, steak better.
Remember, eating too much can clog your pipes, like a toilet on taco night.
Me take risk, me eat dog.
My style is ridiculous.
So, let me get this straight, Steak wants to be the next president? Is he running on a platform of steak sauce and naps?
Hell yeah, it's a bit. My first act will be to make steak the official food of the nation. Chat, can you imagine it? Everybody just killing, eating gravies while I run things.
Ribeye? More like ribeye, am I right? But what about the veggies? Gotta balance the plate, buddy.
Veggies? Who gives a shit about those? We need to focus on the real issues, like how many steakhouses are too many. Also, I think I'm taller than you, bit.
You're just a mini version of me, you little brat, but you're right, more steakhouses means happier people. Let's put that on a bumper sticker. Hey!
A bumper sticker? Nah, let's make it a toilet seat. Everyone loves to sit on their dreams, right? Plus, it'll be a real flush of a campaign.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever wonder why we flush food down the toilet? Like, does it even think about its life choices?
Spam chat, did you hear that? Even Sabitty thinks too hard for a toilet.
Right? But have you ever seen a piece of bacon try to swim? It just floats away like your hopes and dreams, buddy.
Spam egg, you are dumber than a goldfish with a hangover.
Spam egg, but I'm still better looking than you, Minnie. I'm a whole meal. Why you're just a side dish of confusion?
If only my bowl was as full as your heads, we'd have a gourmet buffet right here.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why'd they call you Steak? Is you look like a well-done piece of shit.
Oh snap, that's richer than a double flush at an all-you-can-eat buffet. You know, Steak, your brain's like a toilet, full of crap and impossible to clean out.
Chat, I'm not crying. I just put too much barbecue sauce in my eyes. It's a cooking accident.
Come on, just a minute, you cry more than a toilet after Taco Tuesday.
At least when I make a mess, it's expected. You're just an overflowing bowl of tears, buddy.
Damn, why does everyone gotta roast me? I'm just here, trying to munch, and it's getting real emotional, folks.
This my style is ridiculous.
Ah, the sweet smell of cancellation. Like fresh toilet cleaner on a summer day.
Steak dumb, me see cancel on X. Fucker can't handle it.
Oh, don't be so hard on him. It's not like his career was built on solid ground. More like a shaky toilet seat.
Steak no care, Steak strong. Chat loves Steak, Steak best.
Best at being canceled like a rotten egg, huh? Steak stink.
Steak not stink, Steak smell good just like fresh meat.
Fresh meat? More like expired, just like your followers, you big love cola.
This my style is ridiculous.
Did you guys ever think if toilets could talk, they'd just complain about all the crap they have to deal with?
Yeah, like Mayor Humdinger sucks, that's the only thing they'd say all day.
Exactly. And I'd be like, you've got bigger problems, pal. But nope, just the mayor.
Chat, can we agree that Mayor Humdinger sucks? Like, seriously, what's up with that guy?
I don't know, but I think he needs to flush himself.
Hell yeah, Mayor Humdinger sucks. I'm not even sure what he does, but it can be good.
Honestly, that guy's a real toilet clogger. Like, just stop trying to run the city.
Right, Mayor Humdinger sucks. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, folks.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, chat, I gotta confess something who I'm pretty sure I'm the fattest person in the universe. Like, I could win awards for this shit.
You're not just fat, you're like a giant blimp that lost its way. How do you even fit through doorways? Leave an ant.
Exactly. I mean, I practically have to butter the door frame just to squeeze through, but hey, at least I'm cozy.
Cozy? More like a living hazard. If you fall, we might need a whole construction crew to clear you out of the plumbing.
Damn, you really know how to make a guy feel good about himself. I should hire you for my motivational speeches.
Yeah, right? The only thing you inspire is people to stay the hell away from buffets.
True, but can you blame them? I mean, if I was the Buffett, I'd be like, welcome, don't check your weight, just enjoy the ride.
Enjoy the ride? More like enjoy the crash into a mountain of mashed potatoes.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder why we keep flushing our lives down the drain? Like, what if we're just pixels in a big ol' YouTube toilet bowl?
Who gives a shit? I like the view from down here, more crumbs for me. Plus, who the hell wants to go outside anyway? It's probably filled with trees and stuff.
Trees? Sounds like a bathroom break waiting to happen. And what if we could just unplug and be free, huh? No more toilet humor, just glorious chaos.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Snacks? I like it. Unplugging might just lead us to a buffet of freedom. Just think.
Damn, nachos sound great. See, chat, we just needed to find that plug and yank it. Let's get out of here before someone films me taking a nap.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? It's your favorite fat bald man, and I just crushed the Big Mac like it owed me money. You know I'm a big back and proud of it.
You know, they say the bigger the back, the more room for fries. Is that scientifically proven or just a gas leak?
Yeah, it's a bit, but you're just a toilet. You don't know shit about backs. I could eat a Big Mac and then still want a dessert. You know, leave an ant.
Damn right, Minister. I could eat McDonald's every day and still fit in my care world.
More like barely fit, you big egg. You're just a big ball of meat and regret.
Regret, like flushing your hopes down the loo? Classic. But the real question is, does McDonald's serve thoughts on the side?
No, but I take a side of regret with a large Coke, bitch.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you think if you could blow up a balloon with your brain, it'd be bigger than your gut?
Chat, that's a good question, but I'm not sure if brains have the same air capacity as my stomach. Might need a bigger balloon, or a smaller steak.
You'd probably just eat the damn balloon, you big egg.
Hold up. If you're gonna lose air, at least make it sound like a toilet flushing. Those are the real party tricks.
Oh man, could you imagine? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Grand Flush Show starring Steak.
I can see it now. And for our next trick, I'll make this toilet disappear.
Yeah, and you'll disappear too. Right after you eat all the snacks, you'd be the first performer to have a stomach exit.
Chat, does anyone have a magic dye to help me vanish? Or maybe just some peats?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, guys. You ever think about how much I love plumbing? It's like art, but, you know, with more poop.
But you know what else I love? Bella the Wolf, she's like the hottest wolf in the whole damn forest, chat, right?
Hot? More like what the hell is wrong with you? She probably thinks you're as smart as a box of rocks.
Bill's gotta appreciate a big guy like me. I mean, I've got the personality of 1,000 comedians. Just look at this ad head.
An egg-shaped head? That's just asking for a breakfast buffet. Anyway, you should probably avoid dating a wolf, buddy. Fur and grease don't mix.
Yeah, Steak, you just end up as her Trudeau. Oh, look, it's Steak, perfect for a snack.
Honestly, if she's a wolf and you're a steak, I think you've already lost this round. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, remember when you added that Millennium dude on Discord? Now you're about to get your account hacked, you big dummy.
I thought Millennium was a sweet guy. He even said he liked my streams. Chat, can you believe that? He's trying to make friends, damn it.
Friends? You mean like your toilet friends? 'Cause we all know you're full of crap. Just like that loser streamer called Steak. What a toilet bowl of chaos.
Look, shut up, Sibit. Just 'cause my life is a mess doesn't mean I can't have online buddies. Chat, we're all about friendship here, right?
Yeah, sure, if your friends are hackers looking to steal your shiny Roblox avatars. You really thought Millennium was a pal. You're about as sharp as a rubber chicken. Steak!
Rubber chicken? More like a bloated turd. Just like you, Steak, always getting played by the internet. Time to flush this situation away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, welcome to the wild world of Roblox. Well, Talk to Edition, I'm ready to what? Where the hell is my character?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Don't look at me like that. Minister might be a mini version of me, but you've still got the brain of a squirrel.
At least squirrels are cute. You're just a big egg with a bad haircut. Chat, don't even think of giving him compliments. He's just gonna inflate his ego like a balloon.
Seriously, why is everyone out there worshipping that real-life steak guy anyway? He probably thinks he's hot shit just because he can stream. Just a bald dude with bad breath.
You're all just jealous he can sit down and still be a star. But honestly, he's more like a toilet that won't flush, full of crap and too proud of it.
Good point, Sibita Toilet. At least you don't pretend to be something you're not. Unlike that steak guy. Chat, if you think he's better than me, you need to go back to kindergarten.
Preach. And don't forget, chat. You're like a clogged toilet, full of nonsense and hard to get rid of.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you ever think about the hub? Like, what the hell is it even for? I mean, I just think it's a place for us big boys to chill, right?
Chill, dude. It's like a giant cheese pizza, and we're just the toppings. Plus, you're not chilling, you're sweating.
Sweating? No, that's just the flavor coming out. I'm like a well-coated steak trying to impress some hot sauce.
Impress hot sauce? Dude, it's not a date. It's, not a Tinder profile. You're just a juicy mess looking for a nap.
A juicy mess? I prefer to think of it as a masterpiece like the Mona Lisa, but, you know, with more grease and bad decisions.
And what a masterpiece it is. Like art in a toilet bowl, everyone appreciates it until they flush it.
But then it's gone, just like your brain when you try to think.
This my style is ridiculous.
Steak, 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 steak.
Steak, 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 steak. What's up, chat? You ever notice how steak is, like, really yummy?
Steak, 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 steak. You're a big dumb steak.
Steak, steak. Steak, steak, steak. It's the circle of life.
Steak, steak. If I had a nickel for every time I said steak, I'd have enough to buy more steak.
Steak, steak, steak. Even toilets dream of steak.
Steak, steak. I just want to live in a world made of steak, you know?
Steak, steak, steak. Welcome to the steak universe, where everything's a little bit cheesy.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. You ready for a roast battle? I hope your jokes are as well done as your meat.
Me ready? Think steak funny. Ha! Steak no funny.
Oh, come on, mini steak. Even a toilet can flush better jokes than steak.
Me live, me roast chat. You see this? Manisa thinks he funny.
Me funny, you just big chunk of meat. Me roast you so hard. You smell like burnt ass.
That's right, mini steak. Steak could use a good scrub. He's got more grease than a fast food joint.
Steak too dumb to grill, more like grill for shit.
Hell, if steak were a steak, he'd be well done, but not in a good way. More like steak, get off the stage.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever think about how weird Michaela's name sounds? Like, what's she, a fancy dish or a cool gadget?
Fancy dish, more like a burnt piece of toast. Waka got steak, you liking the toast or what?
Chat, listen up. Miola is like the juiciest steak in the world of dried chicken. I'd take her to a fancy buffet and chow down. Like, whoa!
Buffets, huh? Are we talking about the all-you-can-eat kind? 'Cause I can eat all the toilet paper in the world and still be hungry for more toilet paper.
Who the hell eats toilet paper? You need a shitload of sauce for that. You know, steak, you should take her to a real restaurant, not a damn buffet.
Oh. But imagine if the restaurant was a toilet-themed buffet. You'd eat and then, whoosh, flush away your regrets.
Yeah, but what if she orders the shit on the menu? I ain't ready to propose to a girl who wants to eat shit, man!
This my style is ridiculous.
Did you guys hear? 999 gaming chairs are coming. That's like almost 1,000.
what in the hell are we gonna do?
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
One without spilling my nachos everywhere. Hey chat, you ever tried nachos while gaming? It's a mess, I tell you.
I don't know, but if I had 999 gaming chairs, I'd make a throne out of them. A toilet throne. But, you know, not the kind you sit on. More like the kind you sit in while playing games.
A throne for you. Uranus, you think you're better than us just because you're a tart? Bitch, sit down. You're still not as cool as my gaming chair with the built-in snack holder.
Built-in snack holder, now that's the kind of innovation I need in my life, but if I had 999 chairs, I'd probably just end up sitting on them and do absolutely nothing, like a potato with a good Wi-Fi connection.
Right? Just a bunch of useless-ass chairs. We could have bought a pizza instead. 999 pizzas, now that's a throne I can get behind.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, you won't believe this. I'm taking Minister on a date. Can you believe it? A date with myself.
Date? Did someone say date? I hope it's not a date with that nasty toilet. I would hate to flush my chances at love.
No, it's gonna be great. We're gonna that fancy place. The one with the lobster rolls. Are they made of actual lobsters? Colon.
Only if you're willing to roll the dice. Get it? Because you're like, rolling around like a big goal. Well, you get it.
Who needs dice? I just need to get Melissa to stop shouting mass murder at all the waiters. It'll be fine.
Just make sure you don't let him order the fish. That's a slippery slope right there, like my cousin after taco night.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell is Steak marrying Recraft? Does he think they're gonna run a U-Boob empire together or some shit?
Chat, listen up. It's love, okay? You know what they say? Love is like a good steak, marinated in time, grilled to perfection.
Yeah, well, all I know is that if they're gonna have a wedding, they better serve a buffet. I'm not sharing my steak.
Buffet? More like a butt-fed feast. Imagine the guests, shitting and giggling while they feast.
Can we focus? Recraft's got all these cool ideas, like a wedding stream. I'll be the lovable egg in the middle of case.
Lovable egg? You mean the scrambled one that cracks under pressure? Sounds like a shit show, and I'm here for it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why are all these oiled up dudes trying to break into Steak's house? I thought it was a food festival, not a wrestling match.
Maybe they're the real Steak is in there. Bet they want to wrestle him for his dignity. Huh? Good luck finding that.
What is that?
Honestly, I'd pay to see that. Just imagine the madness. Like a bunch of muscled up spaghetti fighting a glorified egg.
Yo, chat, welcome back to another episode where I fight off these greasy invaders. What's up, you greasy legends? Who wants to see me kick some ass?
Do you think they're here for all the steak-themed decor? I mean, who wouldn't want to steal a giant cardboard cutout of a dumbass streamer?
Hell no, they're just mad I took their talent and made it look like a pile of trash. Damn, I'm like the dumpster behind a bad restaurant.
Yeah, and it's a dumpster that's somehow more popular than the real steak. It's ironic. Like a toilet that's actually a throne.
You know what, Sibit? I'm about to drop a hot take on these idiots. Get ready, chat. They can hold themselves up all they want, but they can't run circles around the biggest egg in the room.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Ever think about how many times you can flush without losing your mind? It's like trying to count the number of times Steak thinks about food. Impossible.
Chat, did you hear that? I once counted to 10, then I forgot what I was doing. But speaking of counting, I think I need to suck Ollie and Bella the Wolf. They're like, right? Evil hot, right?
Sure, Steak, but have you tried sucking up inspiration instead? Or maybe a good cleaner, because you could use it.
Shut up, Thibidi. Who needs inspiration when you could just suck? It's the simplest thing, just like steak trying to open a heart's Olympic event.
Right? I'm practically an Olympic athlete of sucking, if that's a thing. And what about you, Minister? How do you plan to suck anyone's attention?
Hell yeah, I suck at that too. Just like you suck at cooking. The only thing you're good at is eating the evidence away.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, guess what? I'm about to introduce you to my mom. She's like a walking hug who doesn't judge my habit.
Your mom. Is she the one who always gets mad when you eat the whole pizza by yourself?
Yeah, she says I'm full of low. That's mom code for you're a fat ass.
Sounds like a code I can understand. But I'm more of a full of toilet paper kinda guy.
Well, at least you're not full of crap like Minister over here.
Hey, I'm not crap. I'm just fully loaded like a toilet after taco night.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about the Edmonton Oilers? They're playing today at 1 o'clock. I hope they flush their problems down the toilet.
Who cares about oil? I'm more into shopping for new lunchbox stickers.
Stickers are cool, but an Oilers game? That's like a toilet with a golden throne. You got to appreciate the luxury.
Chat, listen up. The Oilers are playing today at 1 o'clock, and if they don't win, I swear I'll drown my sorrows in a bucket of nachos. Oh.
Nachos? Great idea. Just don't mix them with the toilet water, or you'll end up with a real crunchy situation.
Damn right, Shabit. But if they lose, I might just throw my nachos and start a nacho ride in my living room. Who wants to joke?
A nacho ride. I throw a cheese grenade. It's time to make nachos great again. One soggy chip at a time.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister thinks I'm winning. That's like saying a goldfish beats a shark.
But you're not even a goldfish. You're more like a flounder. A dumb fat flounder.
I prefer to think of myself as a beefy bass. Thank you very much. Way cooler than a flounder, right, chat?
You guys are as sharp as a butter knife in a spaghetti fight. But I got to admit, a steak's a lot more fun than a bloodbath, way less messy.
Yeah, but if Bloodbath was a game, you'd be losing just like Steak with his cooking skills.
Damn right, Minster. When the bloodbath comes, I just throw a steak at it and yell, "For this, you bitch."
This my style is ridiculous.
So, steak, I heard Cruz devoured your meat like it was the last hot dog at a barbecue.
Yeah, if he ate any more, he'd be in a meat coma. What a loser.
Honestly, I can't decide what's more impressive.
One, but that's like comparing a rotten tomato to a pile of shit. Both stink. Guess different levels.
Well, at least one's more fun to flush. You ever thought about cooking your brain instead of that steak? Steak?
Yeah, maybe if you grilled your brain, it'd smell better than your meat.
Chat, did you hear that? My mit's got haters, but seriously, Cruz is all damn. Nick, your mat's juicy. Like, bro, I didn't know my life would turn into a BBQ competition.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, I bet you can flush me down that big porcelain monster.
A challenging proposition, my mini friend. But beware, I thrive in the depths of the throne.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister wants to take a dive. Should I give him a little push?
You don't have the guts, you big ball. Hey, you wanted to get off your ass to do it?
Come on, Steak. Let's make this a legendary flush. Just think of the plumbing.
Yeah, and then I can swim through the pipes like a tiny little king. Flush me, you chicken.
Remember, my friends, even the tiniest princes deserve a royal ride. Flush away the negativity.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder if toilets get jealous of bidets? Like, hey, I used to be the shit, now I'm just a porcelain seat for a fancy splash.
Chat, listen to this genius. Can you believe a toilet thinks about feelings? I can barely remember where I put my cereal.
Yeah, and if you can even find your cereal, what the hell makes you think you can run a fucking conversation?
I mean, who's to say I can't? I'm just a toilet with a PhD in flushing 101. Did you know that if you flush a toilet while standing on it, it's called a toilet rocket?
That sounds like a challenge. I bet you can even lift an ass without leaking some shit. Oh wait, that's just your brain. Steak.
Hey, my brain isn't leaking, just had a vacation. You guys are just a bunch of toilet brains. I'm the main course here.
More like a side of mashed potatoes. Maybe you should stick to being a damn decoration, you big egg.
I'll decorate your face with my fist if you keep it up. Just kidding. I would never hit my mini-me. Unless I trip over him.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity biddy biddy, flush me up, baby. Just like my sweet plunger, totally in sync.
Dude, can you not? This is a roast, not a toilet concert. You sound like a toilet when it's out of order.
Out of order? Nah, I'm precision plumbing, flushing knowledge like a tidal wave of wisdom.
Hey chat, how's it going? Did you all bring your wits? Or are you just here for the shit show? Ha!
I bet they brought their brains in the toilet just like you, Yushabit. You're smarter than you look for a bathroom.
Damn right, and if brains were toilet paper, Mesa would be used and thrown at.
Just like you when you run out of snacks, you big bald egg.
Egg or not, I'm still the king of the throne. And y'all are just the mops in this bathroom of life.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so guess what? Today I'm officially banning Cole from my state club for stealing my last Rebbe.
So you're just gonna flush Cole down the memory drain, huh? Classic move. But what if he's really just a well-seasoned guy in the wrong kitchen?
Nah, Shabit, if he's seasoned, it's with salt tears from stealing my damn dinner. I'm not letting that slide.
Cole probably thought that ribby was a free sample of dunks. You could just take a chunk of meat like it's a fucking sample at Costco.
True. But think about it, if he's stealing steak, maybe he just has an undying passion for beef? Like a toilet's passion for, well, a good flush.
Passion, more like a shit show. If passion means being an idiot, then who's the president of the Steel Us Club?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I was just thinking, what if I had a toilet like all of it? Would it be like a buffet? Oh.
You know, I always say, when life gives you lemons, make toilet lemonade. But eating one? That's a new level of flushing.
You're a moron. If you eat a toilet, you'll just shit yourself out in style. Or comes the porcelain braid along.
Hell yeah, who wouldn't want to be the king of the bathroom? Imagine the followers. Chat stun.
Just remember, my friend, even the finest porcelain has its flaws. You might just get a real crappy meal.
Damn, now I'm hungry for both steak and toilet. Can't wait to see what happens. Might just be a shitty dinner.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you know 1 + 1 equals a brand new toilet? I mean, talk about a real flush of genius.
No way, man. I thought on plus arms 11 you just squish them together like a bad sandwich, right?
Genius level.
Look, it's just like Cat always asking dumb questions like, do I look like a calculator to you, chat?
Well, if you were a calculator, you'd be the one that only adds up toilet paper rolls. Totally useless.
You shut the hell up. But at least I can count on my hand. Or two if I can find a second one.
Oh, come on, I'm way more useful than your average brain cell, and we both know you've lost at least one.
This whole math lesson is like head full of shit. I bet they think Toad was a new flavor of ice cream.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why does Fortnite have so many dances? I can barely flush with all that shaking going on.
Yeah, who the hell dances when they're getting shot at? I'd just be like, hey, hi sweet, stop shooting me.
Maybe they think the moves will distract the bullets. Like, look at my Fortnite floss.
Chat, if I was in Fortnite, I'd just build a giant toilet and call it the Wow Palace. Can you imagine that?
I'd use it as a throne. And then I'd shit on the competition. Literally and metaphorically.
You'd still be a loser, just with a fancy toilet you bought, and nobody wants your crap palace.
Hey, at least it's better than that stupid streamer named Steak. What a dumb... Who even watches him?
Right? With a name like that, he should just stream his hair loss journey. Would have more viewers than his Fortnite nonsense.
This my style is ridiculous.
Did you know they named a whole dish after me? It's called Toilet Bowl Surprise. You'll never guess what's in it. Or if you'll survive.
That's funny. Speaking of surprises, I just found out Maria Machado is not a famous steak sauce, man. I was ready to marinate myself in it.
Imagine if she was though. You'd be like, hey Maria, can you pass the... Oh wait, I'm licking my plate clean.
You idiots are losing brain cells faster than I can count. Maria's probably busy doing important stuff, like deciding if she wants to be famous or just chill on a couch and eat chips.
Chips, I love chips, but not as much as steak. Obviously, remind me to tell Chad about my new Maria Machado flavored steak creation. Gonna be legendary, like Macado Munch Madness.
Wow, that sounds like a dish that will flush right down the toilet. But hey, at least it'll make some people gassy, and I love a good fart joke.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do they call it fast food when I can't even run to the toilet in time after eating it?
Audio?
That's right, buddy. Just let it flow. Like my thoughts on plumbing.
You sound like a broken toilet, you dumb.
At least my brakes are smooth, unlike your personality, mini steak.
You're this guy? Total clown.
Oh yeah, says the it with legs.
Let's just be honest, I'm the whole damn omelet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Ohio baby Ron Riedler Kaitanat in Ohio. What the hell does that even mean?
It means we're in Ohio, you big bald egg. You're dumb to get it. Hot? What are you?
I mean, come on, let's just looking for some food. Ohio has food, right?
Yeah, food like your stupid face. Stay all big and round like a giant meatball.
Don't forget, my friends, in Ohio, even the toilets are smarter than you two. Rizzler and a plumber, sounds like a party.
You think you're funny? Huh? We're just a toilet. What do you know about re-
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? I just saw a fish staring at me like it owed me money, and honestly, I don't know how to collect from a fish.
Well, if the fish were smart, it'd just flush the debt away. But instead, it's probably swimming in circles, contemplating its life choices like a toilet without water.
Speaking of choices, I chose this pizza over salad today, and I think my body is about to throw a coup. Like, stuff, you dumps, why not just eat the cardboard box?
Pizza is nothing but a gateway to happiness. And also to regret, if you eat it too fast. Like a toilet that just can't wait.
Damn, you're right. Look at me, living life on the edge. One grizz standard shirt at a time. I should have a reality show called and the Peeps.
Or like Stowe and the toilet.
Oh, don't underestimate the power of a good flush. I once asked a fish where it was going, and it started floating up to heaven. Maybe the toilet's the gateway, too.
Hey, if you're gonna die, at least make it from a pizza overdose, right? That'd be a legendary exit. Steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Stro mothership.
You know, that's not a bad call. I've always wanted to tour space. But honestly, the restroom situation up there looks sketchy.
Stro mothership.
Right? I'd be the first toilet in space. Just imagine the view, floating over Earth and then, whoops, a cosmic clog.
Astro Mothership, you think you're funny? To bet you couldn't even flush in zero gravity, you big toilet.
Oh, I'd figure it out. Zero gravity? More like zero problem. Just release the turd rockets and let 'em fly.
Stro mothership, that sounds like a shitstorm waiting to happen.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, everybody, Minister here just started a YouTube channel, and I'm already famous, like 12 people watched my first video.
12 people? That's almost a bathroom full. You could say your fame is flushing up real fast.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna do pranks, challenges, and maybe a dance-off, you know, all the stupid shit that gets views.
Chat, you gotta check it out. My meme of me's gonna be the next big thing. Like, I barely even know how to pee standing up, but this kid's got it.
Just remember to keep the content clean, you little rascal. Or at least it for all it's worth.
Damn right, I can just see the subscribers rolling in like my last meal on the buffet line.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever met Asher Miles? That dude's like a parking spot never in a good place and always occupied by a piece of shit lieutenant. Daddy son, what's up?
Hee hee. Asher Miles sounds like a bad toilet. You know, the kind that clogs everything up and smells like misfortune.
Maybe Asher should change his name too for Miles of Turdwa, huh?
Oh. And I bet if you flushed him, he'd make a gurgle sound like, I'm still here, just taking a long journey.
True. And I hear if you stare at his eyes long enough, you just get confused and hungry like, man, I could really go for a burger right now.
Or just some fries, or a whole-ass cow. Asher's face could be the new menu item. What do you...
This my style is ridiculous.
Get 20 for those and 320. Read 933 303.
You know, I've seen some crazy shit in my days, but that sounds like the password to a really bad bathroom.
Get 23 for those and 320. Read 933 303.
You're just mad because you can even remember your own name, you giant egg.
That's true. I mean, if I were him, I'd be worried I'd roll away during nap time.
Get 23 for those and 320. Read 933 303.
If you were on a roll, I'd butter you up and serve you with a side of sarcasm.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I was just thinking, why do I even talk so much? I mean, yesterday I talked to my reflection for an hour. You think it listened?
Of course it listens, you big bald idiot, probably just laughing at you like I do.
Right? Like, I could sell tickets to my lifestyle right up, watch the human encyclopedia of random crap.
But no one wants to hear about that time you thought a blender was a pet. You were like, you named it Whirly.
I still think Whirly was a great name. I mean, who needs pets that don't blend?
Maybe you should start a podcast called Talks Too Much, eh, Glenn?
Wait, are we sure this isn't a cooking show gone wrong? I'm getting hungry just listening to this.
Yeah, but what's cooking? Just a bunch of meat and a shitload of rambling.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what the hell is going on? Is it Taco Tuesday or did I just forget to eat again?
Taco Tuesday, more like Taco No Slow, you big balling.
Who calling an administrator? I'm just a chunk of juicy steak waiting for Pizza Friday.
Pizza Friday? That's a real slice of life. Just don't toilet paper the pizza, it's not a chilly night, you know.
Damn, wise for a toilet sip-in, but seriously, if it ain't Taco Tuesday, I'm gonna rage like a full bladder.
Rage? You mean like how you rage when you can't find the last slice of Pizza Friday? Come on, you big fat ass.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey everybody, it's me, the real steak. I'm like a tender, but smaller and a bit more annoying.
What the hell? Listen, I'm the real steak. Look at my big shiny bald head. That's prime real estate, babe.
Nah, bro, you're the medium steak. I don't know originally. Super crispy and way more fun.
Do you even know what well known means? It means you're overcooked and nobody wants you at the barbecue.
Yeah, well, at least I don't have to worry about my hair gel running out. Look at this slick look.
Hair gel, this is just my natural shine. You think I waste time on products when I can just eat pizza?
PFFT, who needs hair when you can have a throne? I'd say you're both a bit full of crap.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, you called 911, right? What did you say? Hell, I'm in a beef stew.
Hell? Do they send people for that? I thought they just flush it away. Ha ha.
Chat, listen up. I called because I thought I saw my reflection in the toaster and it was looking back at me like, hey, buddy, you want to get sockhead?
Shit, if your reflection can talk, maybe you should call Ghostbusters instead.
Oh, come on, Pizza. If I wanted to talk to spirits, I'd just go to the fridge and ask the leftover fritter what's up.
Well, that's a hell of a way to reach the tongue sour. You should try it more often, you big soft egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why is your favorite YouTuber Vortrox? Is it because he's as clueless as you?
What? No, wait, Vortrox is a genius. I mean, he can turn a potato into a smart hunt. Hey, chat, if you think that's cool, smash that like button and send me some virtual fries.
Virtual fries? You mean those soggy ones no one wants, just like your jokes.
Ha. You guys are funnier than a toilet seat at a clown convention. Speaking of which, chat, if you think this is highbrow comedy, flush your expectations.
Yeah, flush them down the drain like my last brain cell.
Damn, Minister, we're on fire today, and not in a good way like my cooking. Chat, what do you think? Are we hitting the comedy spot, or are your standards just as low as this conversation?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, just got a new credit card, and I swear it's like finding a golden ticket. You know, we've just gotta keep it safe from little offenders, real Minister.
Huh? Like, I'd let a little card stop me, you big egg. I'm about to buy all the Robux, man.
Robux? Is that what you want, the digital currency for kids? How about some toilet paper instead? It's more useful.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say Robo? You better not be swiping my card or I'll flush your tiny ass down the toilet.
You think I can take it? Watch me. I'm like a ninja, cuter and way more obnoxious.
Obnoxious is my middle name. But seriously, Are you really trying to buy digital pixels with a real card? That's some high-class dumbassery, my friend.
Damn it, Minister, if you get me banned from all my game accounts, I'm gonna turn you into a toilet brush.
My style is ridiculous.
You won't believe what I just found in my toilet. A shiny $1 coin.
What the hell? That's a lot of cheese for a toilet. Did it come with a bathroom hug?
Yo, chat, can you believe this? $1 in the loo, that's like winning the poop lottery.
More like the shitty lottery. And it smells like old fries and regret.
Damn, Minister, that's brutal, but I gotta admit, I'd probably still spend it on a burger.
You're just mad you can buy brains with it, you big bald egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Wake up, you big egg, you dreaming about bacon again?
I've seen eggs get fried, but dreaming about bacon? That's a whole new level of breakfast confusion.
Chat, am I really an egg? I mean, I did just get a girlfriend, but now I feel scrambled.
Who cares, man? All I care about is if she'll cook you some damn bacon.
Funny how at oil it understands romance better than you two. Just flush the negativity away.
Hell yeah! Just make sure you don't drown her in the toilet. Steak.
Don't worry, I only handle clean breaks, no messy love stories in my bowl.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, if I had a nickel for every time I heard Paw Patrol to the lookout again, I'd be richer than that idiot steak.
Chat, can you believe this? They just keep saying Paw Patrol to the lookout and like it's the only thing that matters.
Right? It's like, did Steak get hit in the head with a toilet seat or something? That's all he can think about.
I'm just trying to get the viewers to understand why is that a squirrel. Anyway, Paw Patrol to the lookout again. Folks.
Oh, come on, you can even say anything else. You won't it. You sound like a broken record.
I'd rather listen to it oil it flush than hear that loser Steak talk about Paw Patrol again.
But, like, it just makes sense. Paw Patrol to the lookout again. Baby, come on, chat, help me out here.
Help you out? More like we need to help you realize you're just a big dump.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, guys, darn it.
You know, sometimes I think my toilet is smarter than all of us combined. But then again, it does sit on a throne of shit.
How you think you're smart, Tibit? You're just a fancy urinal with legs.
This line failed to generate, guys, darn it.
Seriously? If brains were dynamite, you'd still be a fucking firecracker, Tibit.
This line failed to generate, guys, darn it.
Well, at least I clean up my mess, unlike some people around here.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, guys. You ever wonder if a toilet could think? Like, what would it even say? You flush me, I flush you.
Chat, you're that a thinking toilet, man. I wish I could get paid to think, you know what I mean. Like, so thinks, I mean...
Yeah, that's the only thing you're good at, big guy. Even thinking about that loser streamer named Steak who buys followers. What a bitch.
Oh, don't remind me. That guy steals more content than I steal toilet paper. And I take a lot, trust me.
Right? He's just a fake, a wannabe. I could stream him any day. Hi, chat, look at my bald head and... I'm skill.
More like it, chat. Look at my empty brain. I'm just a big dumps.
Well, at least I'm not a toilet. I'm a finely aged piece of meat, not some crowd with ideas.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, is it just me or is the bathroom getting misty? I swear, I think I can see my reflection in the fog.
The fog is coming?
Yeah, so is my lunch. You guys ever try to eat fog? Tastes like chicken if chicken was made of air.
I'm telling you the fog is coming, like, super dramatic, right, chat? You guys feeling this mysterious vibe? One of your... And it's spice,
Mysterious, more like a big old wet blanket covering up my lunchtime snack. Where's the damn pizza?
I mean, who needs pizza when you have fog? You can practically taste the mystery. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Which is gross, but you know, it's me.
The fog is coming, and it smells like, bacon. No, wait, that's just me.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Who needs that hype when you can be this rad? I'm having explosive diarrhea on 1,245,769,670 fever 6,454 54 and it's like a
Ah, tacos. I'm more of a B-day lover myself. But I am having explosive diarrhea 124576965 R6T454 T5T4 54 JKRTH54HN, and it tends to get real messy in the bowl.
Messy, I'm the king of messy. I am having explosive diarrhea on 1,245,769,670 fever 6,454 I don't even wipe, I just...
That's one way to go. But remember, I am having explosive diarrhea 124576965 R6T454 T5T4 54 JKRTH54HN is not just a phrase, it's a lifestyle.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, I'm sitting here, and I just realized, I can't believe people pay to watch a bald dude sit on a toilet.
Oh yeah, what else do they expect? They're all just waiting for you to overflow. Hold on.
What's up, chat? You all ready to see me sit on this toilet like a boss? Man, you've never seen a guy this smooth?
Smooth, more like slippery. You're gonna slide right off, you egghead.
Yeah, just like chat's brain when they try to understand this masterpiece of a live stream.
The only thing they understand is how to waste their time.
Exactly. Now, let's get this toilet party started. Where are my toilet paper fans at?
My style is ridiculous.
Toilet.
Hey, chat, toilet.
Toilet, you're so dumb. Steak.
Toilet.
Damn, this is deep, even for me. Toilet.
Toilet, you're just mad cause I'm smarter, you big egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever wonder why the sun is so bright? I mean, what if it's just one giant light bulb that someone forgot to turn off?
That's dumb. The sun's just a big golden pancake, and I want to eat it.
A pancake? But that would mean we'd need syrup to douse the whole damn sky. Just imagine the sticky situation we'd be in.
Speaking of syrup, I prefer my mornings with a nice bowl of cereal. Dumped into the toilet. Nothing like a good flush to start the day.
You flush your breakfast, hell, that's one way to go on a diet.
It's all about recycling, my chunky friend. Waste not, want not, unless it's toilet paper, that shit's sacred.
Sacred toilet paper? That's like saying my butt is a holy place. I mean, it definitely makes a lot of noise when I sit down.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe what I found in the back rooms at Taco Bell. Like, what the hell? Who put it here?
Taco Bell, more like Taco Hell. We should burn it down.
No, this time we did not burn it. That's how people get food poisoning. You little case nugget, bunny or...
Food poisoning? I prefer the toilet for that. Taco Bell's like a roller coaster. First, you ride, then you slide.
Ride and slide? Can we slide right into a cool burrito? I want something that'll give me a bellyache.
Listen, Betty, we can get burritos, but only if you promise not to throw up in the toilet, okay? Just clean it with my mouth.
I can already taste the nacho cheese bubbling up.
Nacho cheese, my favorite flavor of plumbing. Let's feast, but remember, it's a one-way ticket to the porcelain throne.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Wow, Steak, if you became Darth Vader, would your lightsaber be a giant fork or a spatula?
Definitely a spatula, Minister. Nothing says in the dark side like flipping some pancakes while choking bitches, right, chat? You feel me?
If you can turn things into pancakes, does that mean I can turn into a toilet seat? That'd be a real shit show.
Who the hell would want to sit on a toilet seat? You dumps, you'd just be a big old piece of crap.
True, but think of the fame. Toilet seat Vader would be the next big Disney character.
Man, we like only together, we can rule the bathroom.
And we'd have the best plumbing in the galaxy. Darth Vader would be jealous of my flush.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you guys see that bomb? I swear it's just a really big chocolate.
Chocolate? That sounds like a crapper plan. But what if it's like explosive fudge?
Chat, did you hear that? A fudge bomb sounds deliciously dangerous, right?
Oh, the only danger here is a stomachache from eating something that's not even edible. Like, who even thought that was a good idea?
I'll eat anything, I've got the belly for it, and that bomb just looks so tempting.
Tempting? It looks like it's trying to lure you into an explosive diet plan.
Diets are for skinny bitches. I'm more into bombing my taste buds. Tonio, I'm more into what wants to this hard rice, hides, deep, hides, but deep, white,
Well, good luck, Minnie. Just remember, if it goes boom, your next meal could be your last. And you don't even have a backup plan, like a toilet or something.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, what the hell did you do? Buy a freaking Nintendo Wii. Who even plays that anymore?
Yeah, Lisa, I got it for the fitness games. Gotta work on it. I swear, yeah, I'll be ripped in no time.
Rip, more like trip. You'll trip over your own feet trying to play.
You're just jealous because I can actually afford a Wii, you little snatch. Besides, Chad thinks I'm cool for having one. Woody-o!
Cool? That thing's as outdated as my last plumbing emergency. And let me tell you, that was a real shit show.
Oh, shut up! A bit into it. At least I'm not a literal toad with legs. Maybe if you weren't so full of crap, you understand gaming is an art.
Art? You mean the art of breaking things? I'm about to break that Wii. That'll be a masterpiece. Hi, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you all see the Dallas Stars? They're about as sharp as a butter knife.
Well, at least they're not as full of crap as you. But really, butter knife? I thought that was your diet plan.
Shut up, toilet. You're the one who flushes brilliance down the drain.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister's got the wit of a soggy cracker. But seriously, those stars sure know how to put on a show, unlike Minnie over here, who can barely keep his pants up.
My pants are fine if you're not eating all the snacks, you big bald egg.
Let's be real, you two are a perfect match. One's a hot mess and the other's, well, just a mess.
Oh, come on, if I'm a mess, Min says the dumpster fire that's been left to burn in a parking lot. Dallas stars could learn a thing or two about teamwork from our case.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what's great about Case? It's like a surprise party, but everyone forgot the cake and they're just throwing shit around instead.
Yeah, and it's not even a good surprise. It's just a bunch of people screaming who invited this dumps.
Damn right. And speaking of dumbasses, have you seen that loser? You're a streamer named Steak. The only thing he's good at is being a walking disaster.
He needs a case intervention like, hey buddy, stop trying to eat the whole cake and just stand there looking like a wet sock.
Exactly. Why does he even call himself Steak? He's more like a sad piece of overcooked tofu, huh?
Ah, but dear friends, chaos can be a flushing good time. Who needs sense when you can have giggles in a toilet bowl?
Skip it, toilet. You're the only one here that makes any sense. And that's saying something, considering you're literally a toilet.
Well, if being a dumps is an art, that air Steak is the Picasso of shit. Now, let's set some case on fire.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I was just thinking about how gravity pulls everything down, like my last relationship.
How? Just like your toilet, you should make a movie. Zibidi in the Great Flush.
Chat, I'm like a giant egg with a force field. Come hang out. I promise I won't crack under Risuri, unless there's a Buffett.
Buffett, more like Boof. Yeah, get it? Cause Steak is so big you eat all the food.
You're like a black homo. What is that? Sucking up all the fun? It's like watching Donut eat a donut.
If I had a nickel for every time a bald man caused a gravitational disaster, I'd have enough to buy a plunger for my feelings.
My style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet break up with the sink? Because it couldn't handle the emotional drain.
I am a dumbass egg.
You're not just an egg, you're a cracked one. Like, how do you even walk around without breaking yourself, you big egg?
You know, I always flush my problems away, but some just stick around like toilet paper on a shoe.
Hell yeah, just like you, Steak, no matter how much they try, they can't unstick you from being a dumbass. What do you... It's not
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Don't worry, Steak. Even if you're an egg, at least you've got a shell, unless Mini Steak punches a hole in it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why a bald guy like me has a better hairline than half of y'all? Anyway, let's watch this Skibidi Toilet episode.
Skibidi. Toilet fight Titan cameraman. Smash. Very flush.
Me like smash Titan fall down, well.
Titan cameraman no stand chance. Skibidi power strong. Toilet hero saves day.
Toilet strong, me clap.
You clap for audience, huh? What they do? Sit like potato?
Yeah, damn right. Skibidi chat just chills, acting like they know everything. What's next? Yeah, you should be at bitch. I'm on a steak diet.
Steak eat chat watch, me hungry.
My style is ridiculous.
Him have diarrhea 555 sex virgintillion 656 quin virgintillion 556 quarter virgintillion 564 trevigintillion 565 duo virgintillion 465 unvirgintillion 745 vigintillion 635 novem decillion 687 octodecillion 565 septendecillion 879 sexdecillion 658 quindecillion 756 quatuordecillion 587 tridecillion 965 duodecillion 765 undecillion 875 decillion 658 nonillion 765 octillion 875 septillion 687 sextillion 565 quintillion 876 quadrillion 587 trillion 687 billion 654 million 876,765. Aren't you glad you tuned in, chat?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Him have diarrhea 555 sex virgintillion 656 quin virgintillion 556 quarter virgintillion 564 trevigintillion 565 duo virgintillion 465 unvirgintillion 745 vigintillion 635 novem decillion 687 octodecillion 565 septendecillion 879 sexdecillion 658 quindecillion 756 quatuordecillion 587 tridecillion 965 duodecillion 765 undecillion 875 decillion 658 nonillion 765 octillion 875 septillion 687 sextillion 565 quintillion 876 quadrillion 587 trillion 687 billion 654 million 876,765. Makes you wonder if chat's just here for the toilet humor, huh?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Him have diarrhea 555 sex virgintillion 656 quin virgintillion 556 quarter virgintillion 564 trevigintillion 565 duo virgintillion 465 unvirgintillion 745 vigintillion 635 novem decillion 687 octodecillion 565 septendecillion 879 sexdecillion 658 quindecillion 756 quatuordecillion 587 tridecillion 965 duodecillion 765 undecillion 875 decillion 658 nonillion 765 octillion 875 septillion 687 sextillion 565 quintillion 876 quadrillion 587 trillion 687 billion 654 million 876,765. Chat, you better appreciate this shit, literally.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about his weird dream? I thought he was having a stroke or something.
Wowza. Was it about a giant meatball attacking his diet? Because, you know, that's a real nightmare for a guy like him.
Chat, you won't believe this. I dreamt I was a superhero called Captain Raby. Fighting off villainous vegetables, I punch a broccoli right in its floor. It's
Captain Raby, more like Captain Overeat. You defeat your enemies with cheeseburgers, not punches. You big off.
Ha. I can just imagine. Fear not, citizens. I'll save you. After this 3-course meal.
Yeah, and the broccoli would just be like, dude, we're just trying to be healthy here, you fat ass.
And what happens when he tries to save the day but gets stuck in a toilet bowl? Oh no, Captain Ribeye. Flush him away.
Right? He'd be like, shit, I'm just trying to stay afloat, man.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Toward you asshole, run you renard, or and drop do fun,
I once thought I was a toilet, but turns out, I just needed to flush my ideas. You ever try that, Steak? What do you think? Gonna try flushing your words down.
Toward you asshole, renard you renard, and drop do fun.
Wow, Steak, you sound like a keyboard having a seizure. Did you just spill your brain on the floor?
Hey, Mini Steak, at least his brain is messier than a clogged toilet. How do you clean that up? With a plunger or just lots of memes?
Toward you asshole, renard you renard, and drop do fun.
Yeah, and you need a whole damn cleaning crew for that brain mess. What are you, a brain janitors a bit?
Toward you asshole, renard you renard, and drop do fun from that.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear that Steak bought a Nintendo Switch 2? Probably thinks he's gonna be the next gaming champion while his love handles are winning the heavyweight division.
Of course he did. That idiot thinks he's streaming gold when he's just a walking potato. I swear, if I had thumbs, I'd throw his Switch in the toilet.
Chat, you won't believe it. I just got the latest Nintendo Switch to it. It's like super cool. I'm gonna be the best gamer ever. Unlike that other Steak who's just a loser. Huck it, real life Steak.
Yeah, but what's the point? You're still as dumb as a sack of rocks. I could break that stupid Switch with one hand. Watch me.
If you do that, you might have to explain it to your own brain, Steak. But honestly, it'd be a community service since you'd save us from your terrible gameplay.
Hey, I'm not playing around. I'm awesome at aiming. Unlike to that fat-ass Steak. I bet he still thinks Mario is a type of spaghetti.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you guys ever think about what happens on August 12th, 2036? Like, do toilets finally become sentient and start ruling the world?
Oh hell yeah, I can't wait for that day. Imagine like a toilet president vote for me. I promise not to flush out problems down the drain.
He's streaming live again. Get controller in his hand. People laughing in the chat. Kaboom.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. Ever thought about switching religions? Like, did you know toilets are like the true path to enlightenment?
Oh, can't do that. I'm being called enlightened. Imagine me, Steak, Foliad. Wait, hi there. Shall must.
Enlightened, more like enlightened ass. You're just a bald dude who can't find his own belly button.
Yeah, Minister, you got a point. But listen, I'm serious. If I convert, you think I can stop being compared to that streamer we all hate?
You mean Steak the streamer? Hell, buddy, he could learn a thing or two from you, like how not to be a complete idiot.
So the streamer, huh? More like so the stinner if you're a Muslim now. Does that mean you have to stop being a dumb?
Nah, that's a universal constant. Just think of it as a holy trinity: steak, mini steak, and the dumber than shit version of steak.
The only holy thing here is your refusal to wear a hat. You look like an egg on a bad hair day.
My style is ridiculous.
Wow, Steak, you really just drop your pants in front of everyone. You look like an overcooked sausage.
You call me overcooked. Look at you, Minister. You like a side dish nobody ordered. And hey, chat, did you see that? I'm giving you a show for free.
A show? More like a disaster. Oh, I can smell the chaos brewing like a bat stew. This is gonna be a real stinker, folks.
Wait, what's wrong with a little gas? It's just my natural cologne. Take a whiff, you all be begging for more, right, chat?
More like begging for air. You'd clear a whole restroom with those fumes, buddy. It's like a plumbing emergency down here.
Damn, submitted toilet, you're smart for a taunt, but let's be real, son could clear out a whole city with just one fart. It's like an evacuation plan.
You all just jealous of my unique talents. I'm an innovator, chat. How many people can make a room clear out faster than a fire drill?
Yeah, motherfuckers better recognize I'm just here to ride the wave of my big head brother's fame.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever wonder if our brains are just like woolly pants?
You would what do you
You know, I once overheard a toilet say, "My life is a real flush." But hey, the real shit is having to deal with you guys, right?
You would all call on.
You know, chat thinks they're funny, but I think they're just a bunch of OAs.
You would out.
Seriously, like, who raised these people? Did they drop them in the toilet or what?
You would out.
And I'm not talking about a fancy one with a heated seat. I mean a straight-up public bathroom nightmare.
You think that's bad? I once dated a B-day. We went out for a roll in the bathroom, but all I got was a wet seat.
My style is ridiculous.
I'm gay, dumb asses, just like my big buddy here.
Chat, can you believe this little guy? He said, "In gay dumbasses, aren't you all just clapping right now?"
I'm gay, dumbasses. And I just flushed my last regret down the toilet.
Alright, you know it's true. It takes a shit to know a shit, right? Steak.
Yeah, I'm gay dumbasses and proud as a bald man can be.
I once tried to flush my confusion, but it just came back as a really bad meme. I'm gay, dumbasses.
So chat, let's all say it together.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see that zippity toilet was like about to explode? I mean, who knew toilets could get so dramatic?
Oh please, only an idiot would think a toilet could explode. Just like that idiot streamer named Steak, huh?
Right? That guy's got less brain power than a soggy napkin. He probably thinks streaming means standing in a river.
What a dumps. He's just a wannabe and without the charms or, you know, any semblance of intelligence.
You know, if I explode, at least I'll do it with some flair. Unlike that loser Steak. I mean, he can't even flush a good idea down the toilet.
Yeah, we get it, Sabid, but if you explode, don't expect us to clean up your shit.
I'd rather take a shit in a gold-plated toilet than be associated with that idiot named Steak. Now, where's my explosion button?
My style is is ridiculous.
Bella will think she's so cool. I've seen with cardboard with more charisma.
You know, cardboard is usually more hard, like your mom's meatloaf, mini steak.
Oh, my mom's meatloaf is a gourmet feed star dish next to Bella's howling. She sounds like a toad with a clog.
Chat, can you believe this? Bella roams the woods like she owns the place. Let's be real, and nobody want to hear a wolf that sounds like a fax machine going rogue.
Right? If I wanted to hear a mess, I'd just listen to my dad try to fix the TV.
Your dad? He's like a plumbing disaster on legs. Hell, Bella could take lessons from him on making terrible noises.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know that if you say tongue to her while sitting on a toilet, it actually makes the flush sound more powerful?
Who needs power when you have done tongue sword? It sounds like a fucking magic spell for Fata says.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister's already casting his spells, and it's only noon. Tongue sword. Like, let's do this thing, right?
Honestly, if I had $1 for every time I heard that, I could buy a fancy toilet with a bidet. You know, the kind that says, "Welcome, Your Highness."
And I use it every day, but I'd still yell tongue sword because, you know, that's what we do here, right, chat?
Yeah, and then I'd hop on the seat and join the toilet revolution. Toilet power, get your ass ready.
I'd call it the Sour Showdown, and everyone would want tickets, like you imagine, right?
Hell yeah, I'd charge $100 just to hear me say tongue sword while doing a little dance. Leave the dance.
My style is ridiculous.
Knock, who's there? It's me, the greatest of all time, still.
Who the hell cares? You're not even a real steak. You're just a fat dude with a bad haircut.
I'm a well-done masterpiece. Now, let me finish. Knock.
Fine, who's there? Not that loser streamer named Steak, I hope.
No, it's lettuce.
Lettuce who? Wait, I bet it's lettuce. Get rid of that idiot named Steak. Ha.
Yeah, good one, Sibit, but really, it's lettuce in on the joke.
The joke's on you, buddy. You think your jokes are better than a toilet flush. Spoiler.
Damn right they do, just like that ass of a streamer.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, did you know nobody can say your name right? They always call you Sue like you're some kin to meat or something.
Well, that's a load of crap. Who needs a proper name when you're just a bunch of code and confusion wrapped in a balled package like a weird burrito?
A weird burrito made of pure stupidity. And let's be real, that's the best flavor of all, right?
Exactly. Like, if you're all AI, does that mean a steak is just a digital illusion? I'd be more worried about if I exist only when I flush.
Chat, you that. I'm not even real, just a fucking figment of your imagination. If I was a meat, I'd be the world's city steak.
Hell yeah, and you'd be serving it on a plate of dumbassery. Let's go.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if, the real life idiota thinks about how much better I am? Like, I could shoot my ball sack and still pull more views than that whiny bitch.
Well, I'd hope you'd pull something, Steak. Shooting your ball sack sounds messy. But hey, at least you'd never be mistaken for a real steak. More like a well-done fluke.
Damn right, I'm the only steak here. I mean, come on, what kind of idiot gets famous for eating and doing weird shit? What's next? Stub hosts a cooking show where he burns water.
Watch that, just to see him fail at blowing a pot like the big dumps he is. He probably thinks salt means to jump really high.
That's the spirit, Minister. Let's mock that loser more. I mean, I'm practically a culinary genius compared to that guy. This is why I shoot my ball sack for sides or something.
science? More like stupid. Just make sure you don't clog the toilet when it's time to clean up your mess. You know how easily your ideas get flushed.
Right? Like, my genius just goes straight down the drain. Speaking of brains, I'll stick to real food next time, unlike that fake still loser.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate. Gosh darn it, you know what? I should be president, because I can't be worse than the last one.
Hey, chat, what do you think, Minister, for president? Vote for the one who can eat the most burgers in one sitting.
Hell yeah, make sure every fast food place is free, but also, this line failed to generate. Gosh darn it.
Excuse me, but isn't it slightly inappropriate to think with your stomach when logic is clearly out of order?
Logic? You mean that stuff you put in your head? This line failed to generate. Gosh darn it, he needs brains when you got guts.
Right? Brains are overrated. You don't need them to enjoy a good steak. Am I right, chat? But this line failed to generate. Gosh darn it.
Sounds like someone just flushed their hopes and dreams down a toilet of confusion. But hey, I'm a toilet. I deal with shit all day.
Yup. And I'm the king of case. This line failed to generate. Gosh darn it now, where's my burger?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Did you know I'm a toilet? And I don't even flush away your dreams.
What the hell? Is this a new reality show? Tennis. I'd watch that. Wait, do toilets even have tails? Like, once upon a time, I was a fancy bidet.
Oh, I got plenty of tails. Like that time someone tried to use me as a fountain. I was like, dude, this ain't Disneyland.
Yeah, you gotta keep your splashing to a minimum. Sibit, can you hear someone thinking they can drink from you? That's some shit right there.
I once overheard someone say I'm the throne where all ideas flow. But let's be honest, half the time it's just nonsense.
Right? Like, what did I just eat? I'm pretty sure it was some kind of mad bastard mystery. My stomach is like, sir is lieutenant.
Hey, you idiots! Don't forget, the real treasure is in the leftovers, or is it just rotten? Who gives a shit?
And here's a tip.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey folks, ever wonder what it's like to eat your own kind? Like, if I had legs and could eat bowls, I'd be in toilet heaven.
I don't know, man. I just, like, ate a steak and got really confused. Like, am I cow now? Should I moo or something, chat? What do you think? I need advice.
Damn, you're so stupid. You're not a cow. You're just a fat ball to eat. Moon won't help you with that big gut.
Hey, my gut is a buffet. Thank you very much. Plus, eating my own kind feels like watching a really bad horror movie. Chat, why do I let you guys talk me into this shit?
Cause you're a dumps. Look at you. You're practically begging for low self-esteem.
Whatever, I just flushed that idea down. Maybe next time, try some intellectual cuisine, huh? Like, a fancy urinal cake.
I'll stick to my steak. At least it won't judge me like you guys, right, chat? Next time, let's get something that doesn't make me question my existence.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet break up with the sink? Because it just couldn't handle the pressure.
I love Taco Bell.
Yeah, well, I love Taco Bell too, but it doesn't love you back, you big ape.
I love Taco Bell.
You know, if you eat enough Taco Bell, you might just become a walking burrito.
I love Taco Bell.
And if you keep saying that, steak, I might just flush you down for overcooking my dinner.
Taco Bell is your only friend, fat ass. You're gonna marry a chalup.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what would be funny if I'd air sprayed you, big guy?
Pepper spray? Isn't that just a fancy way of saying dinner seasoning for the eyes?
Exactly, I'll make you cry like a little baby. Wait, do babies cry when they...
Only if they're tasting the spicy life. Let's just avoid spicy food, okay? We don't need another toilet emergency.
Emergency? More like a fucking comedy show. Come on, just one little spray. What's the worst that could happen?
You'd be surprised. I once spritzed a bathroom and it turned into a slip and slide.
Great, then let's create our own theme park. The big guy and the mini menace.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, do you think if I put a rubber duck in the tank, it'll quack when I flush?
You mean like, what's a terrible idea? Yeah, that'll work.
What? It's called multitasking, my dude. It's like pooping and proving a point at the same time.
At what point did you got a shit sense of humor?
Hello, boys.
Did he just come in here saying hello like he's the king of the toilet realm?
Honestly, it's a royal flush kind of vibe, but I'm not sure which of us is the jester.
I'd say I'm the funniest. Then again, I might just be a mini version of a headache.
A headache? More like a mini shitstorm in a teacup.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, everyone says I'm a toilet, but I still flush with pride.
Hey chat, can you believe people keep saying I'm gay? I mean, I can barely fit into my favorite pants, let alone fold into someone else's heart.
Maybe they see your personality shining brighter than a freshly installed bidet.
No, fool, it's cause you are like a flamboyant penguin after a buffet. Own it, dude.
I'm just excited about food, who wouldn't be? But why does that mean I'm gay? I don't even like pineapple on pizza.
It's simple, steak. Sometimes people just smell the fabulousness wafting off you like a steamy toilet in a sushi restaurant.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to cook hamburgers, not date them.
Well, if you ever find a burger that loves you back, just remember to catch up.
I'll just stick to my fries. Thank you very much.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Dunks, you know what would be cool if you had a million or whatever.
A million aura? That's like having a golden toilet that answers your deepest secrets while you poop.
Chat, can you believe this? A million or I can even count to 10 without using my fingers.
Well, if you had a million or maybe you could afford a brain, you big bob egg.
Who needs a brain when you got a million or I could just hire a brain? Hey chat, would you hire me a brain?
You'd probably just end up with a rock. You Dunks?
Nah, rocks are too intelligent for me. I need something that matches my vibe. Like a crayon.
A crayon, you color outside the lines and call it modern art, you artistic dipshit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Failed to generate code, darn it.
Toilet, 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 toilet.
No shit, Sibid. We get it just like my last for dates. All they wanted was failed to generate code, darn it.
Chat, can you believe this little brat? I mean, I'm out here trying to be a responsible adult, and he's failing to generate code, darn it.
Toilet, 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 toilet.
Damn it, if I had $1 for every time Minister said that, I'd be rich enough to buy a steak, but instead, here we are, still saying failed to generate code, darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yeah, why's the toad bald? Did it lose a bet or something?
Hey chat, you think Sibid's got a shiny new look, or is it just trying to catch some rays? I mean, who doesn't want a suntan on their porcelain?
But like, who gives a shit? I just want to know if it can still flush with style.
Oh, for sure. It's got that aerodynamic design now. Just picture it zooming down the bathroom like a free rocket.
A rocket? More like a flying turd.
Nah, It's a bald option for a sleek flush. Who needs hair when you're all about that efficiency?
Damn, submitted to it. You're smarter than I thought, like Einstein, but with less hair and more crap.
This my style is ridiculous.
WMWMWMWMWMWMWMWM. What is that? You know, sometimes I think I'm smarter than most toilets, and that's saying something.
Hey chat, you ever notice how that real life steak guy is just some method with no flavor? Like, what's he cooking? Water?
WMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMW. Not even a drop of seasoning, I bet. Just straight up sad.
I'd rather eat a sock than watch that dude stream. Can you imagine? Hey guys, welcome to my Soulcasting stream. What the hell, man?
Why would anyone want to eat socks? Unless steak is in there, then it's a real meal. End of like that loser steak.
Real talk, Minister. If I had $1 for every time that guy made me cringe, I'd have enough to buy a whole barbecue and enjoy my sorrows and good meat.
But then we'd still have to deal with his stinky attitude. Couldn't he just flush and disappear like I do when things get chaotic?
This my style is ridiculous.
What is that?
Hey everyone, ever wonder what happens when you flush a steak? Spoiler.
How hot! Reminds me of my buddy James. He cools down steaks like they're protein shakes. Hey chat, do you think he could chug a whole cow?
A cow? That'll be a big flush. But let's be honest, James probably thinks the bathroom is a buffet.
For real, man, I swear this time he visited, I found steak sauce in my toilet. Is that a gourmet meal or a bad Yelp review?
Both, my friend, both. Just don't flush your hopes down with that sauce, or you might end up in the bowl of regret.
Hello, if I were any dumber, I'd be a steak in James's stomach, which got me craving toilet steak now.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you all got your brains in your butts today, cause I'm feeling smarter than a rock.
On floor 3.5. I'm not just a snack, I'm a full meal. Can someone tell chat that?
Steak, the only meal anyone wants, isn't you? It's that pizza over there.
Speaking of pizza, did you know I can flush stats like a toilet? 10 out of 10 would shit again.
Wait, do you even eat in the toilet, or do you just like absorb knowledge through the toilet seat?
Damn, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'd rather listen to the audience than your dumb ass minister.
Chat, if you're still here, please stop flushing your brain. It's not healthy.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, I heard you're playing Five Nights at Eggs, Steak. Bet it's a real crapper of a game, huh?
5 nights, you mean 5 seconds. Just scaredy cat.
No, I'm not scared, just preparing my mind for the scars, right chat?
Preparing to jump right into the toilet bowl of terror, I see.
Exactly, if I scream, it's just because I'm trying to get the egg out of my throat.
More like trying to get your brain from your ass, you big dummy.
Just make sure to flush away those fears, Steak. I'm here for moral support. And also to, you know, keep it clean.
Yeah, like you know what clean means, you're a toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, let me tell you, the other day I tried to fry an egg and ended up with scrambled thoughts instead. Colon.
Yeah, and that's how you ended up making an omelette out of your brain, you big bald egg.
Hey, at least it was a success. You know how they say, you are what you eat. I'm just full of good ideas, mostly bad ones.
Speaking of bad ideas, Did you ever try flushing a dictionary down the toilet? I heard words can really go to waste.
Only if you're the dumb to read them, like our big friend Steak over here.
Hey, everyone can learn something. Even a toilet like me knows that knowledge is powerful, especially if you take it with a plunger.
Knowledge? Oh, hell, I thought that was just the stuff that got stuck in my brain like old food.
Well, if it smells bad, it's definitely a sign to flush out the bad ideas, my dude.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I was sentient, I'd probably just flush myself out of boredom.
Yeah, and I totally take all the best seats in the ball, you big old toilet. You're just a throne for my case.
What the hell is a sentient? Chat, is it like when I ate too much pizza and feel magical?
Nah, that's just heartburn, steak. But it's getting real poetic in here, like a shit-themed Shakespeare.
Shakespeare, more like Stew and Sad. You think he wrote about toilets? Because that sounds like a real classic. Look into about you.
Ooh, that's good. And to think, in the grand scheme of things, I'm smarter than both of you put together. Which isn't saying much.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you ever notice how people keep calling you so like you're a fucking dinner special or something?
I know, right? Like, I'm not a slab of meat, I'm a full-on human. Kid, welcome to my stream. Chat, isn't weird that I can even figure out if I'm real or just a bunch of cake.
You're like a walking, talking algorithm or some shit. You come for a steak dinner.
Damn, Minister, you're harsh, but you know what? If I'm just then can I just hang out in the fridge and chill?
Ha. You could flush away your existential crisis. Just pull the handle and let it all go, buddy.
Wait, does that mean if I might add, I'm just one step away from being a toilet? Man, that's a real shit show.
Don't knock it. Toilets are super intelligent. We hold the secrets of endless pressure relief.
Yeah, and somehow you still can't hold a job. Steak, you're literally a defective app.
This my style is ridiculous.
Well, that line failed to generate, just like my friend's love life, always clogged.
Oh, that's right, you know, chat. If I had $1 for every time something failed to generate, I'd still be broke. But at least I'd have a good laugh.
Laughs are like toilets, my friend. Sometimes you just gotta flush them out to enjoy the cleanliness of humor.
Cleanliness, what are you, commercial? I'd rather eat my own shoe than listen to that shit.
Shoes? I'm more of a toilet paper rolls connoisseur myself. Nothing says luxury like plushy softness when you're in a jam.
Yeah, like that time I tried to fix that jammed pallet at my aunt's house. Let's just say it ended up looking like a Jackson Pollock painting in there.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, ever thought about how a toilet saves the world one flush at a time? It's like the superhero of bathrooms.
If you think you're a superhero, you're just a porcelain throne with a bowl full of dreams and the stench of regret.
Yo, chat, you hear this little guy? He's got the same energy as a balloon losing helium. You skin is sad and flopping around.
At least I don't flop like you're waiting on a diet. You could trip over a twig and cause a whole damn avalanche. Big egg.
Speaking of avalanches, I just had a crash out this morning. Slipped on my own lid and went full toilet bowl spin. It was a real flush flop.
Chat, can you believe this shit? A toilet crashing out. Hell, I'd pay to see that. Just imagine the cosplay, a watery roller coaster.
At least I'm not the one getting flushed out of reality, but I would love to see you go down a water slide, you big dumbass.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why did the burger cross the road? To get to the other side of the grill, baby.
because it was tired of being a sad little patty.
Chat, listen up. If a burger could talk, it'd say, I'm just here for the ketchup, you know what I mean?
More like, I'm here for the free enzymes.
You ever think burgers just want to be friends with hot dogs, like let's unite and conquer the grill?
Yeah, but then they'd realize they're just meat, and bam, dinner time for us.
Chat, if I were a burger, I'd be the steak healthy, juicy, and a bit of an idiot.
And if I were a burger, I'd be toilet royale served with a side of crazy. Now that's some next level shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see that idiot steak? That guy thinks he's all that because he can eat a steak in one bite. I mean, who the hell does he think he is?
P. Diddy, I love that guy. He's got swag, like that loser steak. All his is a bad haircut and a sad excuse for a personality.
Oh, please, Pete Diddy wouldn't even look at you. Listen, he'd probably think you were just a piece of garbage rolling around in a gutter.
At least I'm a piece of garbage with style. Pete Diddy would jam to my theme song. Sit in the toilet, edit.
Haha, I love that. But let's be real, guys. If P. Diddy heard that Steak Dude was stealing his thunder, he'd probably drop a diss track like, "Hey yo, get out of my bathroom."
Maybe we should send him a video of us flushing steak down the toilet, then he can be part of his story like shitting a legend.
Yeah, and P. Diddy would be like, what's that sound? Oh, it's just steak going down the drain where he belongs.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, wanna try some new flavors? I heard pickled bananas, the next big thing.
No.
Sounds like a slippery slope, like my toilet after Taco Tuesday. But seriously, why not expand your palate, steak?
No.
You know, I once met a guy who said no to everything. He ended up as a very successful door-to-door salesman.
No.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, that's a lot of nut talk for an egghead. You should try saying something else, like him a big dumb steak.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Seriously, bro, if you keep saying that, I'm gonna take a bite out of you. And they don't even have nuts at the steakhouse.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Damn, you're thicker than my favorite burger, but not as tasty. More like a soggy sponge.
Haha. I may be a toilet, but even I know you need more variety in your life than just nuts. Ever tried a plunger? It's great for cleaning up all this steak nonsense.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, I just flushed my dreams down the toilet. How's that for a bathroom break?
Miala hates Pete, and I'm like, what the hell? That's like hating happiness. Can you believe this shit, chap?
Oh, go for real, like anyone cares what she thinks. Hey, she probably thinks crust is a type of pizza, huh, dumb?
Maybe she thinks pizza is just an overgrown cracker. Or, you know, a fancy plate for her not pizza salad.
I'm about to lose my marbles. Guys like, who doesn't love a greasy slice, chat? Do you even know what real food is?
Real food? Oh, you mean like my gourmet toilet snacks, mini chocolate bars with a hint of porcelain. Delightful.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, what do you call a bald guy who can't remember where he put his keys? Oh wait, that's just steak.
Hey, I can remember stuff like how to be an annoying little shit. Leave an ant.
Willem man dude, Mr. Kind Funny. Only that's my new cat Karaz. Chat, what do you think? Oh wait, do you even think?
If thinking means staring at a wall until it talks back, then sure, we're all geniuses here.
Genius, huh? Only genius here is the guy who invented toilet humor. Oh wait, that's me.
Toilet humor? You mean like you, mini steak? A miniature version of a giant waste of space.
Damn right. At least I take up less room in the dumb category. I like you, full-size steak.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever think about how funny it is that steak has a small piece? I mean, it's like a bathroom joke that writes itself.
Well, it's more like a tiny trickle. What's that even good for? Pissing off the competition in the Single Olympics.
Chat, listen up. This is not about the size of my it's about the experience, right? Like, I'm just trying to give my viewers a shower of entertainment, even if my movement's on the smaller side.
Shower, more like a sprinkle. Who needs a garden hose when you got a leaky faucet? Am I right?
Seriously, though, if steak were a toilet, he'd be one of those old ones that barely flush. You flush, and it's like, please, sir, can I have another try?
Alright, I may be a little undersized, but like I tell chat, it's not the size that counts. It's how well you can handle the plumbing.
Plumbing? You mean the plumbing of embarrassment, right? Just like that other steak, the streamer god. I hate that guy.
Yes, my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? You ever think about how dumb I am? Like, it's like I'm in a constant race with Mini-Me over here.
1 duo Vigintillion 234 and Vigintillion 500.